brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new, a world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life, it's for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina,
off, my friend.
next door.
Once more will you lend your red rose, or heaven knows how this sleigh ride will end.
To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. Well, lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without all
Hello?
within.
They just started their thingy, so we're fine. We have a 4-minute countdown. Hi, Minnie needs her treat. Come here. Come get your treat. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Hello? So early. My eyes aren't even, like, done being puffy yet. You know? Come here. Come. Alright.
Hype for Thar infants.
Are you excited for the live stream? Yeah. Here you go. Is this about to be the quickest hype train ever? You have 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
For everyone to enjoy.
Do I have breakfast? Aha, you're funny. I had these. Quickest thing I could find. Okay, hi. We're in a hype train, level 1, 50%. Welcome. We're gonna watch the Sims live stream together. It starts in like 3.5 minutes, so you're good. And then afterwards, we're gonna play Sims. Goals are doubled because I'm giving you a chance at 2 mug giveaways today. So the first, if you hit like our normal goals, so half of those, we'll do a mug. If you hit the other half, we'll do a mug. So you could have 2 mugs today, and they would both count for a street goal. It's just an extra incentive for today. Okay? I will be mostly quiet during the live stream so that I don't interrupt. Just so you know. And then alerts, I will pause them and play them all after the live stream. Hi, Lem! Kate, thank you for the 100 bits. Ben, thank you for the 36-month resub. Welcome back. Mom, thank you for the bits. And Mom, thank you for the 5 gift subs that went backwards. There we go. I'm still sleepy. I don't have coffee because we still don't have milk. But I'm gonna have Thomas go pick up some coffee soon. So then I'll be awake. But for now, don't mess with me. I'm not awake. No coffee, rip. I know, and I'm up early for me, and starting early for me. Yeah, we'll rewatch all bits and all of that, like, after. If anything follows, if anything happens during it, I just pause and then play them all when it's done. You're in the ER last night for 6 hours? You have gallstones and have to get your gallbladder removed? No! There's a lot of people in this chat who have been in your same spot. Including my mom. And Ben. I am so sorry. Bathroom, everyone! I should be good right now. You're good, Richie, no worries. But yeah, we're gonna watch this, and then we will play our Sims after. I'm sure we'll talk about it and stuff, too. This might be 1 or 2 hours, we're not sure. There was some, like, tweets acting like it might be a really long stream. We'll see what that actually means. Yeah, but regardless, we'll just hang out, and we'll play our game after. Mom, thank you for the 200 bits. I will put you guys on the screen. Let's hide chat because it's disgusting. Let me make sure it's in top quality. I'll turn on their closed captions. I don't know if they're right. Normally they don't have them on, but I see a closed captions button today, so if it works. It does work, but do they have their mics on closed caption when they're not live yet? That's awkward. We've all been there. Oh, man. Your stomach is worse now, Ben. You need to eat different, though. So, that's a big part of that. What you eat right after that surgery for a while really helps your healing. Okay, let me go here. Somebody's speaking on the closed caption mic. Do you see it? How embarrassing. Oh no. But we are in Hype Train level 3, 5%. This starts in 20 seconds. I'll pause alerts, but you can still keep the Hype Train going. Even if it doesn't pop up on screen, they'll pop up after. Is that fair? But don't be afraid to add to it. We'll still do the giveaways and everything from it if you hit that. Fail! Luckily, I haven't seen anything bad. It sounds like they're just talking about chat. Tomer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, the captions don't seem to work great. We'll see when they're actually live. If they're really bad, I'll turn them off because they won't be helping anyone anyways. But if they actually work, I'll leave them on for those who want them. Alright, if it starts, I will pause alerts, but you can keep the train going. Don't worry. Could you imagine if they're like dropping swear words? Mom, thank you for the 300 bits. But welcome in, everyone. Enjoy hanging out with everybody. I will try not to talk over everything. Sometimes I'll type, sometimes I'll talk. It just depends. But I'll also be watching like you. Eliminate of the... Here, I'll read it to you. Founder and... Maintain a... V... I'm reading it for you. Maintain a... What are they reading? A... Huh. I don't even hear their stream. Do you guys hear anything? I'm gonna turn up. Oh, they have music on, but super quiet. So quiet. Alright, I'm pausing alerts. If you want to keep the train going, go for it. Alerts are paused. But they'll pop up in chat and work for the train. Base game update with Simguru, Nova, and Guest. Growing Together pack with Simguru, Lock, Shimmy, and Guest. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to watch my ad manager. I'll try to snooze as many ads as I can. See, it works for the hype train still. Tomer, thank you for the bits. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see when they're talking. Sometimes they fix their volume, sometimes they don't. I have everything maxed so far, but I can still turn up your guys' desktop audio more if need be. Oh, this is the trailer. Okay. That's the trailer. Wait, are they showing
From
us
the
the
very
same video?
first days of this project, the objective the team rallied around was to surpass player expectations for freeing the babies. Now, our vision to accomplish that was to add infants as an entirely new age, resulting in a much more natural progression through Sims' early stages of life.
When you add a new life stage to The Sims, there are a lot of challenges. We had to figure out how to display the infant, since they're too young to stand on their own. We tried a lot of ideas.
This is what we already
some were
watched
great, some
so
didn't
far.
work so great, and a few were just plain creepy.
We created a lot of new technologies. So now in the game, while holding an infant, you are able to sit down while still holding them. You can also talk to them, nurse them. You can even give your infants to another Sim.
Since infants are just starting to develop their motor skills and figure out how to move their limbs and weight around, you'll see they tend to flop around with over-exaggerated, uncoordinated movement. A great example of this is how they transition from sitting to laying on their back.
I got to animate the crawl up and down of the step. I really wanted the player to kind of see the thought process of their infant years since they move with such a singular focus. So they'll take a moment to notice the step and then they start to break it down one tiny movement at a time till they've overcome this obstacle and can continue on their way. Definitely challenging, but also super cute.
When creating the voice for the infant sim, we had the unique challenge of finding a voice that was realistic, but one that was still cute when making distressing vocalizations, like crying or whining. The cute checkbox was definitely checked.
And
the
you know who
event
voices
has to
it?
be able to be fully customizable from head to toe. We added new barriers in pant clothing, shoes, hair,
I'll give you
hats,
up 400
accessory,
points?
glasses,
No.
invented
300.
teeth, and birthmarks.
One area that we leaned into was adding more ways to socialize and play between children, toddlers, infants, newborns, and yes, of course, even cats and dogs. We want all of our Sims to share in the fun when these adorable infants arrive in-game.
Be sure to check out all those fun activities you can do with your infants and create your own hilarious and adorable moments.
Hello, Barbie. All right, so that's the thing we've already seen.
Thank you so much for joining us today.
This will be the
My name is
live.
Simguru
Okay.
Frost, and before we get started today, I just wanted to share a little bit about our live stream, as it will be slightly different from our previous pack live streams. So as you can see on screen, we'll be driving today's live stream with two segments. The first segment will cover the base game Infants Update with hosts Simguru Graham and Simguru Morgan. Followed by that,
The
we'll have our
captions aren't
second
good.
segment of today's stream, which will cover the next expansion pack, The Sims 4 Growing Together, with hosts Grimsuru Doi and Simguru Morgan. And so with that, I'm going to kick it off to Simguru Graham and Simguru Morgan to get us started.
All right, thank you, Frost, for that nice welcome.
They better
And
turn
a big
themselves
welcome
up.
to all of our Sims fans tuning in today. Now, if you haven't met me previously, I am SimGuru Graham. I'm our lead.
They're
producer
maxed. I
of
can't turn them up
Infants,
any higher.
And joined in the studio today by SimGuru Morgan.
I'm a producer on Infants and also Growing Together.
Yeah, so for the first part of our stream today, it's going to be a two-part stream, like Frost mentioned. We are diving into all of the great stuff that is coming your way with our free base game update for Infants, which of course is a brand new life stage coming to The Sims 4 on March 14th. So we've got some special guests that are going to be joining us today as well. We'll have them calling in throughout the broadcast, but we'll be speaking with SimGuru Lakshmi, our lead designer on Infants. We'll also be chatting with Steph, one of our infant concept artists. And finally, we'll be also chatting with SimGuru Nova, another member of the Infants and Growing Together production team. So with that said, we've got about little over 2 hours of live streaming content for you today. Settle in, get in a comfy chair, grab a good drink, and let's get right into it.
So today we're going to start off in the pancake household with Bob. He's very excited to see you all.
He is very excited. That is the happiest I've ever seen Bob. When we were loading in today, I was like, wow, Eliza sure looks cheerful today. And whew, Bob's even happier. So I think we're set up for a fun stream today.
So,
all right, get it.
There doesn't appear to be an infant in this household. There's a lot of infant stuff around, though.
Did they say 2 hours
you are going
of
to get
this?
a lot of new objects coming with this update as well. So it's not just the infants, but a lot of cool content that you could use to build and decorate a nursery as well.
So I've decorated the house with it, but we also have it laid out for everyone to really look at everything. So let's just take a look at everything that's coming for free.
Yeah, this is floor 1 of 2.
2 long hours.
Yeah, lots of little adorable things, right? I'm
gonna
really
need coffee
excited about the bassinet. It's actually the first bassinet, I'm sure many of you will know, that we've added to base game since it launched way back when. So that'll be a really great addition. But look at all the cute stuff coming.
Wait, this is free?
Little llamas. I guess they're not little, are they?
No, those are quite big llamas.
Big llamas? These are bookshelves, so you can use those. And I'm gonna go into build mode really quick to show off this one. These actually all have variants as well. I just haven't placed out all of their variants. This one in particular, I like the little animals on it.
Yeah, it's so cute.
But yeah, these all also have variants here. Over here, we actually have 3 new toys that come with unique audio for them. So I thought that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're like sensory development toys. We'll see an infant play with them a little bit later.
And then before we head on up to the next floor, I wanted to point out how cool I think these rugs are. The dinosaur one's my favorite.
And all those adorable patterns.
And these are also my new favorite rug, I think, as you can probably see over here, because I've decorated literally everywhere with them. Here, yeah.
Yeah, perfectly handy.
Yeah, I put them everywhere. Anything else you want to look at on this floor?
Well, what's out back there, Morgan?
Oh, yeah. Forget about that.
Yeah.
So these are our new playpens here. So it's a fence. You can use it as a fence and however you'd like. There's a lot of different color options. And I think we're going to look at it during the next part of the stream, but you can also child-proof these.
Yeah, so they've got a new baby proofing option, which is a type of lock that'll keep your infants and toddlers from going through. But essentially, you could set that on any door, on any gate in the game. We just wanted to give you one that looked perfect for our new infants.
Trying to find an actual door here. Yeah.
Yeah, apply baby proofing.
Yeah, there's some fun gameplay with that too.
Let's hop up to floor number 2.
Cribs.
Because boy, do we have a lot of cribs for you coming in this update.
Yeah, a lot of these might seem somewhat familiar because they match the other furniture pieces we have for children and toddlers and like their categories. So they'll match that and you can make a matching nursery with all those furniture pieces. But we also have some new ones that are kind of different here.
Yeah, I love that the cribs have a little bit of different functionality depending on what you want to use them for. So like the one closest to us has actually been converted into a toddler bed. It's one of the upgrades that Sims can perform on some of our cribs. so that the furniture ages along with your sim as they grow up in your household. On the far end of the room, though, we've got our travel crib, and I really like this one as well. You can actually live drag it around, place it in a Sim's inventory, bring it with you to other locations, so you always have a place for your infant to grab a little rest on the go.
Yeah. And then we'll also look at some other upgrades in a little bit later for these.
Yeah, but for right now, boy, it's going to be hard to do a live stream today, Morgan, if we don't have an infant in our family.
Yeah, that's too bad that we don't. That's actually for a reason though. We wanted to show off something new that we're adding also for base game called Science Baby. So it's a social interaction, but you can also go to your phone and you can choose to have a science baby with somebody, either by yourself or with another sim. So we're going to go and click on this, and you might notice that options are appearing here for sims that you also don't have a romantic relationship with, which is really cool because it lets you kind of tell whatever story you'd like here, whether it be a surrogacy story or something. Yeah, there's a lot of different stories you could tell with this.
Yeah, I know, like the first time I heard Science Baby, I was like, oh, what's that? But it's really this broad term that captures a lot of new possibilities for stories that you can tell. So whether it's a same-sex relationship, whether it's something platonic, whether it's a surrogacy, like you mentioned, there's all these types of stories that you just weren't able to tell in The Sims 4 previously, and now all of that's possible, which is such a great addition when you think about it.
So for this live stream, Eliza doesn't really want to have a baby with Bob. She's going to have one with her friend Bella. They do have to be some degree of friends, but they are. So Bella agreed. And Eliza's going to go off now and have a science baby. We say yes. And whenever they have a science baby, they won't go through. It'll be sort of an instant thing because it's science.
Yeah, the magic of science.
So fast forward a moment here. And I've actually had twins before this way as well.
Oh, we'll see if we get lucky today.
It's a girl. We'll name her Amelia Pancakes. And she's up here in the new bassinet.
There she is, cute little Amelia. And she's actually looking a little bit different. I think many of you tuning in today likely know our newborns in The Sims 4 have been a bit limited in terms of their appearance in the past. In fact, we only had 3 natural skin tones they could select from. But with the update that's coming, our newborns now have the same range of skin tone possibilities as all of our other Sims in game. So they're a much more natural addition to your family right from the get-go. And we made some other improvements as well. They now have their correct genetic eye color. We've changed a bit about their overall appearance and the way that they move, just to skew them a little bit younger. They really do represent those first few days of coming from home from the hospital now. But to talk a little bit more about improvements we made to our newborns, because it's not just aesthetic, why don't I invite Sim Guru Lakshmi to join in and tell us a little bit more about the changes to them.
Hi, yeah. We did quite a few different things to help our newborns fit into the game a little better. The first thing we did was we smoothed out caring for newborns. So now Sims can continue holding them and seamlessly transition between interactions. And also a caregiver will automatically respond when they are crying. If you have a weather, we've added compatibility so that newborns will react to being outside in storms or extreme temperatures. They'll cry and let you know they're unhappy about that. The show off to interaction is a little easier to complete as well, and it now allows you to show a toddler their new sibling. Children and toddlers actually got a new interaction called entertain, which allows them to be silly and spend a bit of quality time with the new family edition. And then one more tweak we made was how long it takes a newborn to automatically age up into an infant. Since this stage is now just covering the very beginning of life, we shortened that time a little bit, but the other ages have been extended to make sure your Sims can see their little ones grow up and maybe even have children of their own.
Yeah, super cute. But as adorable as this newborn is, we really need an infant in this household in Oregon.
Yes, we do. Okay, so let's go ahead and go here to age them up early. I think she was going to show off the infant or the newborn.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
And I love that Sims that are nearby will take pictures of it now. They recognize the importance of those moments.
So we could randomize a trait. There are actually traits for infants.
Yeah, 6 of them.
6 of them. And they range from sort of a sunny, happy, just generally easier infant to intense, where they have big emotions and they're going to be a lot more of a challenge to play with.
10 sounds like a handful for our stream today. Maybe we go back over to Sunny, Morgan.
No. We're gonna go with cautious today. These Sims appreciate the familiar, but are slow to warm up to new experience, location, and Sims. Because I think we're gonna be able to show something cool specifically with that one during the live stream.
Yeah, let's do it.
We don't want to make it too easy.
Now, of course, you get to not only select these traits when your Sim ages up into an infant, but infants can actually be fully customized and created in Create a Sim as well. So why don't we actually head into that mode and we'll see everything that you can do in there.
Okay.
So this is pretty exciting because this is the youngest age Sim we've ever been able to create in Create a Sim. And of course, they're fully customizable with everything you'd expect, whether that's hairstyles, accessories, clothing, those personality traits that we just saw. And as Morgan clicks through some of our different clothing options right now, why don't I invite Steph onto the stream, our infant concept artist. Tell us a little bit more about the clothing coming for infants.
Hi, everybody. We wanted to give players really cute basics that they could mix and match. We have a bunch of new onesies, leggings and tops. We have new full bodies that are super cute. Like, I think we have like overalls. Yeah, the overalls are really cute, and like that overall dress. We also have some seasonal stuff. We have a winter suit, like it keeps your baby warm. We also have a really cute bear one. I think that's also my favorite. It's like that really fuzzy Sherpa material, super cute. And then also, like, if you know it's hot weather and you don't want to have much clothes on your baby, we also have cute baby diapers. And then
there's a lot of those.
Yeah, we have a bunch of those patterns. And then
I love the way they rotate to show it.
Yeah. And for more storytelling options, we also have some baby accessories. We did some really cute baby glasses.
Maybe I'll do it on a different app so that we can see it better.
Yeah. And then we also added baby helmets.
And this was something brand new to me. I'm not a parent myself, but I love, not only did we get it in there, but just some really cute versions of it, like the aviator goggles, my absolute favorite.
Yeah, the aviator one is also my favorite.
Okay.
Did you want to show off some hair now?
Yeah, definitely. Let's look at some of the new hairs. I'll just
Yeah,
remove any
so
of the
for
filters.
the baby hairs, we wanted to give players lots of options. So we have some that are like, some babies have lots of hair, and then some babies don't have as much hair, and we just wanted to give the players those kinds of options. I think I think it's the second one from the bottom right to the left of, or right to the, yeah, that one. That one we're calling like the wispy one because that was like one of the harder ones for us to achieve because we're truly trying to get like a new painting style. So hopefully that comes off really well as a newborn hair for you guys.
Super cute.
Yeah.
And of course, oh, go ahead, Steph.
Oh, you can go ahead.
Well, was there more that you were going to want to share? Because I was going to move over to some of our cool skin detail options.
Oh yeah, I just wanted, that's what I was going to ask, if you wanted to go ahead and talk about stork bites.
Yeah, for sure. So let's bring SimGuru Nova on to talk a little bit about our new skin details and stork bites for infants and some for our other ages as well.
Sure. Hello. So yeah, you can apply stork bites, which are birthmarks specifically for infants in CAS. And as they age up, they will fade away, similar to how stork bites work for infants in real life. But you can make use of the new skin details we're offering in later ages as well. Coming to base game, we've added birthmarks across the ages in casts, each with a set of swatches to kind of match different skin tones and ensure that they show up visibly and look natural. And we've also, as you've seen in the cast preview, maybe added a bunch of different additional skin details like stretch marks and a C-section scar to kind of help you create more realistic Sims as they move through different stages in their life and represent, the changes that a Sim's body might go through as they age and raise a family and things like that.
Yeah, I feel like the Sims feel a lot more real now with all of those details on them. So certainly been enjoying seeing that in game.
Yeah, and of course, variants across the board for each of those skin details, so that work on that wide range of skin tones as well.
I think there's one more thing before we hop out of cast we were wanting to show off today, and that is that under the U-Choice settings, we actually also added in a new option for can this Sim produce milk. So that should be able to help create a wider variety of Sims.
Yeah, additional storytelling options, especially around pregnancy and children.
Okay, so let's hop into some infants gameplay and see them
Yeah.
in game.
Super cute. Let's go.
Little, what was her name? Amelia?
Yeah, little Amelia pancakes.
Amelia. All right, well, let's start with a bath. Let's just show off some of these cute new things you're going to be doing with your infants. Maybe, let's give her a bubble bath. It's pretty cute.
Now, of course, this is just one of the many different options in there that you're going to have for taking care of your infant. And infants have all of the needs that you've come to expect from a sim. So we're taking care of their hygiene here, but different options for sleep, for hunger, for attention. And we'll see all of those as we go through and play a little today. But you'll see all the cute little interactions that Eliza does with her infant. She's testing the temperature of the water, putting some little bubbles on Amelia's head, playing with the rubber ducky. Just perfectly adorable stuff.
She seems like a pretty good mom. I think there's something that we did with that where, with attachment. Would you like to tell us a little bit about that, Lakshmi?
Yeah, sure. Both our newborns and infants are sort of trying to gauge if the world is a place where they are safe. If they're left crying or with low needs, they'll be feeling neglected. But when the Sims are caring for them and spending time with them, then they form this good sense of attachment. To help understand how this attachment is developing, there are moodlets that will let you know how cared for your infant is feeling. You might see one on her now. I'm not sure, since she just got a little love on the infant. Yeah, so she got some care, and so she's feeling well cared for. So when a couple of examples are when an infant's got a good level attachment, then they won't feel neglected when they're crying because they trust that someone will come and help them. But if that care hasn't arrived in the past, then their attachment would be low, and so they'll feel extra sad when their cries are going unanswered. Also, as we just saw, when the sim is caring for or showing affection to an infant, there are moodlets that help you gauge sort of how secure the infant is feeling. Then if you build attachment as a newborn and an infant, we have 3 reward traits that can be earned when the sim ages up. There's happy infant for a sim that formed a good bond and therefore trusts that sims have good intentions. And then top notch if they were very well cared for, which also means they trust their caregivers specifically. And then if you intentionally push to the other end, there's also an unhappy infant, which will make them basically more skeptical of Sims. They have a hard time trusting the intentions of those Sims.
I love that it tells that story of care and attachment from early in life, and that carries through the rest of a Sim's life and helps form that strong foundation for them. Now, Morgan, I saw you clicking on the high chair a second ago, and I bet a lot of people in our chat were just groaning. Oh no, not the high chair, anything but the high chair. We all know about the high chair. Our longtime veterans A lot of them will know it's one of those tricky objects. It was always a little difficult to play with your toddlers, but fear not, we've made a number of quality of life improvements to the high chair. So some of those issues you experienced in the past where a toddler would just constantly want to get in and out of the high chair and have trouble feeding them in it, that should be much better now. And it's not just for our toddlers. Of course, all those improvements are there for infants as well, so that you get to really enjoy that object and some of the new gameplay that we've added around it. And what are you trying right now, Morgan?
We're trying mashed peas right now. So infants always, they try their new food. Can't because they're currently trying it. But there's a selection of different baby foods you can try with your infants. And they'll either be unsure, they'll like it, they'll love it, or they'll dislike it. And they react accordingly. And it's really cute to watch them and see as they figure out what they like and they don't. You might notice that she was unsure about mashed peas. That's one of those ways that Amelia's trait here, that she's cautious, is going to come into play because she's going to be less certain if she likes food more often than other infants are. So just there's a lot of little things like that within those traits packed into how they behave differently. That's cute.
And I'll give another tip to the non-parents out there, I guess. Another thing I learned while working on this update is that exploring foods in the high chair, that's really about like establishing those moments of care and attention with parents. It's about trying new things and exploring the world around them and less about satisfying hunger. So just before that, you were bottle feeding Amelia here, and we added a nice new option around that as well, because either bottle feeding or breastfeeding, that's the best way to go about satisfying an infant's hunger. Now, previously, you had to select that each time, whichever option it was that you preferred. But now you can designate the preference for your infant, and Sims will automatically do that when they're playing autonomously or, when you use or direct them to help feed an infant. Now, here, little Amelia, she's found her way over to the toys in the living room. And of course, she's playing with some of the building blocks, but I see some of her new sensory toys behind her as well.
Yeah. Go play with one of those while we wait for her brother to come down here.
And what's Iggy coming over to try doing?
He was going to try to entertain her.
Maybe we can play a little peekaboo with Amelia. I think that's my favorite new interaction. They're super cute when they do it. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
I think he got bored because she was playing other games. She was ignoring him. Oh, she didn't like that. Well, she is really tired. It is time for her to have a nap.
Okay, well maybe we give her a rest.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take her on upstairs to her crib. And put her to bed here.
Now, this crib looks a little bit different than the ones that we saw earlier when we were looking at all the cribs. You've added in to this one, haven't you, Morgan?
Yep. It has been upgraded to have a little, oh no, I always want to call them carousels. They're not carousels.
Yeah, mobiles.
Yeah. Little mobile that, and there's two options. There's, I think, a space one and then this bird one, which is my favorite. So, oh, she might be wanting to, oh, she's crying. We waited a little too long to put her to bed and now she's grumpy.
Yeah.
So we're going to go on upstairs. And the reason why we're using the one with the carousel, we have the one downstairs that's portable, but you have to soothe them to sleep sometimes to help them go to sleep, especially if they're like a wiggly infant or something.
Yep.
So you soothe them, you can kiss them to get them to go to sleep a little better. But if you have this, you can actually just play a lullaby, and that's going to help them go to sleep a little bit easier.
So soothing.
Yep. And she fell right asleep.
I might need a little nap myself, Morgan. It might be time for me to get ready to bounce out of the stream.
Yeah. I think we have a little with the
Yeah, so before I go, I think, of course, we're looking at just our base game update today, and we're only playing with base game. But we've got a whole wealth of packs out there that I'm sure many of you have. And so we added a lot of content for infants across some of those packs as well. So when I think about expansion packs, like of course with cats and dogs, your infants are going to be able to pet the dog. You know, that's always the most important question to the internet, right? Or if you have a game pack, like say Parenthood, that's something that should really naturally integrate with an experience with infants, and it absolutely will. So as you're developing your parenting skill, you're going to find new ways to provide better care for your infants. And even with some of our stuff packs, like Nifty Knitting, for example, there's a bunch of onesies that you can knit for your infants. So definitely, you know, try it out with some of the different packs out there and see what you can discover. I think they're really nice part of the overall Sims 4 experience. Cool.
Well, thanks for joining today.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really happy to give this detailed look at Fence. Now, of course, this is coming to all players, all platforms on March 14th. So excited for you to get your hands on it. And we're going to take a really short break. Don't go anywhere, because as fun as this was, you're about to see all of the great content coming with The Sims 4 Growing Together, our newest expansion pack. I myself am going to say goodbye for today. Morgan is going to stay here with you, but I'm going to tag in Grimsu Rudoy, our lead designer on Growing Together, to show off all the great content that's coming. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a minute.
Enjoy the trailer.
Your whims sad, yonder, but you don't know. When I was plunger, your whims sad, yonder, but you don't know. When I was plunger, proof with granted. Your blood's a lousy world. Your fizzy words, simply the same. Suspects words in words. So Trevor, time to birds move, but birds freeze even know. The love has fly by the free to kite, you never let give show. Your whims side yonder, but you don't know. When I was plunger, your whims side yonder, but you don't know. When I was plunger.
Auf der Wiese, aus
Papa.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I'm very excited to be here. I don't know if I just want to be clear. This is not normally what I dress like to come into work. I do not develop The Sims 4 in this all the time, but
I do.
It's a special. Yes, Morgan does. But it's a special occasion, so we thought we get dressed up a little bit.
He's a sloth.
I'm a sloth.
If you were unsure.
And we're here to talk about The Sims 4 Growing Together.
As was announced earlier, this is Grimsu Rudoy.
Oh yes, hello. Sim Guru Morgan still with us. And if you hear Morgan saying Scott, that's also me. My name is Scott.
Oh yeah.
Online, if you follow me on Twitter, I go by Grimsu Rudoy for reasons that we're not going to get into here. But yeah, I was the lead designer on Sims 4 Growing Together, our expansion pack that's coming out on March 16th, and I'm very, very excited to be able to show you a lot of the stuff that's going to be in it.
Well, I'm going to poke through some outfits. Why don't you tell us a little bit about like a brief overview of the pack while
I would
do that?
love to do that. Yes. So with The Sims 4 Growing Together, what we wanted to do was we wanted to give you, the player, the opportunity to really celebrate the kind of full lifetimes and memorable milestones of every Sim family, all the different kinds of families we know you're making, you're playing with, and explore the unique ways in which they may interact with each other. And I'm gonna step back a little bit. I'm gonna talk a little bit about kind of our design pillars, our design goals for this pack. We're gonna see examples of them in the stream today, but I'm gonna talk about kind of what we were trying to hit with Growing Together. And the first one, we started off with a core of kind of making sure that family matters, right? That when you are interacting with family members, that it feels different than when you are interacting with a random Sim walking down the sidewalk. So whether that is your close family, whether that is extended family, whether you have family kind of across multiple households, right, living in different lots, all those different makeups and family, that it feels special and meaningful to be interacting between family members. And then kind of going out beyond that, the next thing we looked at was really deepening and making more meaningful all of our relationships across the game. Obviously, our family relationships had to feel different, had to feel special. But when we were looking at that, and we're going to talk about some of these features that I'm really excited about for Growing Together that do this, we wanted to make all of our relationships deeper and make them more meaningful so that when you have two Sims talking to each other, conversing, having these social interactions, that they really do feel like they are two individual Sims with unique kind of social preferences and compatibility, and making it so that it doesn't feel like any two Sims conversing at any time are like any other two Sims, that those conversations, those relationships are different and unique. And then once we did that, the thing that I really enjoy is kind of like the icing on the cake for Growing Together is we really wanted to provide a sense of the drama of life that we were excited about when we looked at the lifetimes of our Sims and how to make them interesting throughout. And here we kind of did it in two ways. We made features where players are able to really start off their Sims in a dramatic fashion, give them kind of like interesting ways to relate to each other, but also be able to trigger potentially moments in their story that are more dramatic. But we also had the game be a little more reactive. We have some features in Growing Together that I think are really fun, that really I think of as sort of like story prompts for your Sims, that give them an opportunity to maybe take a little detour on the story that you had in mind for them, and gives you as the player still control to kind of say yes or no to that story prompt, but might take you in a direction that kind of throws a little bit of extra drama in their life, that I think is really fun and makes it so that their lifetimes feel full and meaningful. So yeah, I mean, thank you for indulging me. That was a little bit kind of like designy. We didn't get to see any of that yet, but we're going to see examples of all of that, I think. And that was really what we wanted to do with Growing Together. And I would like to think that we succeeded. But we can look at some of their outfits now first, and then I'll be really excited once we get into live mode to kind of tie back to a lot of those things that I was just talking about.
There's a lot to cover today, like a lot, as you could tell.
Yes. I'm covering as much of my body as I can with this. It's going to get really hot. I'm going to say it right now. I'm already sweating a little bit and regretting my choices, but we got a couple hours to go. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Regretting anything. Well, would you like to talk to us? We've been looking at some outfit things here. Would you like to tell us about the pack clothing here and maybe point out some of your favorite pieces we can look at?
Yeah. Hello, everybody. As you can see here, we are trying to include clothing and accessories for all ages. Elders, adults, children, toddlers, and of course more cats for infants. So for the clothing style we have for this pack, you will find urban, casual, everyday wears, and refined vintage style. The modern design with vintage aesthetic for early spring and summer clothing. And I think there's one of my favorite if you go to the female top. There's a mohair cardigan with a corset underneath. Yeah, this one is one of my favorite. We include the plaid and stripe pattern options with some vintage color and pastel color. It's very spring vibe. That which you can match with some other sets with other family members' clothing. Like if you go, yeah, this toddler, if you choose full body, oh yeah, this one you can match it together. Yeah, we include some pattern options that that families members clothing they can coordinate each other.
And then here's the full body one you were talking about.
Yeah.
That's really cute. I love the idea of just kind of having matching family outfit.
Yeah. Do you have any favorite outfits?
Do I have any favorite outfits? I don't know if you can tell. I'm a fan of costumes. So I like the full body costumes. There's one for, is it for the infants that I'm thinking of? That is the, it's like the duck.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's one of my favorites. I love the duck. I love being able to dress up your infants like little animals. I did that as a parent. I'm sure all parents do. I think you legally have to take a picture of your infant when it is at the age where you could put them in a bunch of these outfits and then share them with family. The other one that I also really enjoy is I think you have it on our elder right now, which is that headscarf.
Oh yeah, this one's great.
Which is super cute and like really versatile, and it's something that I feel like I'm gonna put on a lot of my Sims from here on out. Forever.
Yeah, and we used our new tech with this too. So if your hair color is different, it also updates with your hair color.
Nice.
So that's cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. I think Molly, didn't you have some favorite pieces too?
Yes, I did. So the child accessories that are like bead necklaces and the bead bracelet, all the swatches are so cute, and like the different beads that it puts on them for that one, like I love it, and I love the bracelet. Like they just remind me of being a kid and making little chunky bead bracelets for everybody in my house and like making them wear them.
Yeah, those are amazing. Steph, did you have any favorites? And I think you were going to talk to us today about some of the hairs.
Yeah, for hair for the Sims 4 Growing Together, we collaborated with Lacey Redway, a professional hairstylist, bringing her expertise to the Sims 4. We added a bunch of new braid styles that we hope are going to be improving our catalog, and we really hope that the players are going to enjoy. One of my favorites is the one with the top bun, the braid bun, the one with the really big bun on the...
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Gorgeous.
We really tried to improve our baby hair styling so it looks more natural and it blends more with the hair. We also, oh, and then another favorite one was the I think it's the short curly one. We have one that's a solid color, but my favorite is the one that's colored. So we kept the natural root color, and then the color options are like just the curly tips. So that one was really fun to do. Yeah.
Very
And then we
cool.
also have some more infant hairs that we're adding.
Yeah, I think this
So
is
we
fun.
have some options for like different like textures. You have the curly, wavy, but then my favorite one is that the I call it the the pineapple
tough.
hair bun.
Yeah.
Yeah. You always have to do that to it when their hair is just long enough and you're like, oh, I could put it in a ponytail now.
There's also hair for other age groups as well. But something I really like about this pack is how many different options there are across the different age groups. But I think I had her and her mom have matching hair because I thought that was really cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I really like that kind of like from a create a sim perspective and kind of making sure that, you know, from the design side, we're looking at the entire lifetime of the sim, right? Really looking at all the age stages here
Mhm.
and created some kind of reinforcing that with getting those styles and those accessories and those hairs like against across all those life stages as well.
So I forgot actually to introduce this family.
Mhm.
This is the Lumberjackson family.
Sure.
Technically on the gallery, if you downloaded him, his name is Kurt Lumberjackson, but
Okay.
that was before he was a secret agent, and I
Mhm.
renamed him to Ron Lumberjackson. So I'm aware you can't get me on that,
Mhm.
but like his name is now Ron Lumberjackson.
Right,
Just so you
for
know.
safety reasons.
Yes, for safety
Yes.
reasons. And
I remember Ron actually. I think from the werewolves stream. Is
Ron's
that
my
right?
favorite sim.
Yes. You probably just didn't introduce them because you're so familiar with Ron.
Yeah, and I think I've updated him to have, which we forgot to mention, some of our new skin details that come with
these
this pack.
freckles. These are
So
really
there's like freckles, and also some moles, which are amazing.
Yes.
He's got kind of a beard in the way there, but yeah, and there's also body freckles. You can kind of see it here. I think on his mom, she has some body freckles down here. A little risque. Yeah.
Just let Mama wear what Mama wants. Come on.
She's like, oh, my makeup's not done. Okay, so yeah, the Lumberjacksons. This is his wife Mira, and these are their kids. They also have a newborn, so we can show off some new pack specific stuff for newborns. And then this is Mama Lumberjackson, Ron's mama. So she's also here with this family. And speaking of this, Molly, would you like to tell us a little bit about the family dynamics feature that we're adding with this pack?
Why, yes, I would like to tell you about it. So basically, you can set a family dynamic now between any two members of a family. It creates unique tones to each relationship, sort of. Oh, sorry. It creates unique tones to each relationship, so you can kind of influence the autonomous behavior between two sims, and give them unique buffs and interactions when interacting together. They can be gained either in cast or
I know you paused. Hold on, Nova. I know you paused earlier because you were hearing an echo. I'm not sure. We can't tell if it's going out across the stream. I hear an echo. I'm gonna blame Frost, so I'm just gonna give a moment to see if we need to like mute someone, and then we can continue. I think I see a mute icon where there wasn't one before. Okay, cool. Go for it.
Thank goodness, it's real hard to
it threw me off a little bit while I was talking, so I was like, oh my god, I'm like hearing myself speak. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so you set it between any two members of the family. It creates sort of like a unique tone to the relationship. It mainly influences how those sims autonomously interact with each other, but they also get unique buffs and interactions when they're together depending on their dynamic. It can be gained in casts, as you can see here, or via natural gameplay adventure moments, or via the new keepsake box objects, which we'll see later. Once it's set in cast, they're mostly permanent, as you can also see here, but the new dynamics can still be discovered via adventure moments during gameplay, so they can change over time depending on those two sims' experience with each other. They can also be removed via a dynamic remover potion, which can be purchased from the reward store in-game. But some examples of how they impact autonomous behavior is, so you'll see between Mira and Ron, they have the jokesters dynamic. They'll autonomously run funny interactions with each other or just kind of make each other laugh when they're nearby. They'll also get special playful buffs with each other too. And distant sims, if they were to have that dynamic, would mostly autonomously avoid each other while in the same house, unless you go out of your way to make them interact. When they do, they'll get a pretty strong tense buff and feel kind of awkward being around their distant family member. One cool thing to note too is when the dynamic will also be present when a family member lives in another household. So let's say you have a mother and a daughter with a close dynamic. Once the daughter moves out, the mother might call more often, but if they had the distant dynamic, they'd really hardly ever reach out to one another.
I like that. That's a lot of storytelling in this feature.
And being able to see that kind of like once that like naturally, right, as kind of you grow up, you might be changing your households might be kind of splitting, or you might be taking a younger sim and moving them out, and that kind of staying staying meaningful as a dynamic is really cool. I just wanted to clarify, the reason we don't see in right now you being able to set these is for the sake of this stream and setting up kind of like our household. They were set up earlier in Create a Sim. If we are coming in Create a Sim fresh, you would see the drop downs for family dynamic being accessible here. So just kind of once you have growing together, the first time you go into CAS, you'll actually see that you can set these, as Nova was saying.
And we can see a little bit more about these in game later, but we're still not done in CAS.
No.
There's so much
there's
more
so
in
much.
CAS.
I was going to mention one other thing. I don't know if Nova mentioned it. One of the things that I like about dynamics is also if you have them set and you are playing as those Sims, you'll also see the kind of suggestions made in the social kind of options in the pie menu kind of change to reflect what the dynamic might be. And that's also, I feel like, a really in a subtle way that we're kind of tipping the scales and being like, this is the way these two Sims sort of like to interact with each other.
Yeah. Definitely. Okay, so we know about the preferences, the likes and dislikes category here. And music genre is one we've had before. You might have heard some soul music playing while you were waiting, and we've added soul music.
Great new tracks.
So that's awesome. But we also have 2 new categories here with this pack: Sims characteristics and conversation topics. Do you want to take us through these as well, Nova?
Yes, you're not so easily rid of me. I'm still here. So yeah, these are the 2 main pillars of social compatibility, which is a feature coming with Growing Together. Sim characteristics, as you can see here, each category represents a grouping of Sims based on a certain archetype. The way it works is when your Sim likes one of these categories, they'll gain compatibility score with other Sims that fall into that category. When they dislike it, they'll lose compatibility score. And when those 2 Sims meet, their compatibility will be calculated based on both Sims' preference, dislikes, and dislikes, which we'll see a little bit later in game. The compatibility is platonic in nature, so it can be between family members, and it's also available for child Sims and up. Those select few categories are only available for teens and olders, like related to romance, things like that. You might be asking how are Sims determined to be in each of these categories, like what makes a cerebral Sim or an egotistical Sim. There's 3 main things. One is traits, including those you set in CAS, and some aspiration reward traits. Likes and dislikes from the activities category, like piano or knitting, things like that. And the third is lifestyles from Snowy Escape. And when your Sim likes or dislikes that category, every Sim they meet is checked for those 3 main elements to see if they fall into that category. And you might have been able to tell from how I was explaining it, but there's tons of cross-pack compatibility here. You'll see the tooltips for each section describes the base game traits that tie into them, but almost every category has traits from across a ton of different packs that tie into them. Pretty much every trait we've released so far is represented in at least one of these categories. So an example we can show is homebody Sims, which are Sims that kind of like to stay home and pursue more like calm and laid back endeavors. The base game ones that it mentions, like bookworm, clumsy, etc., are there, but it also includes socially awkward from high school years and laid back, which is an aspiration trait from Island Living. It includes some cross-pack activity preferences like baking from Get to Work or knitting from Nifty Knitting, and also includes the sedentary lifestyle from Snowy Escape. So if you're looking to add some challenge to your game when it comes to sim relationships, I'd highly recommend not just liking or disliking a few, but not being afraid to dislike a decent selection, boldly declare your Sim's preferences, and ensure that your Sim has varied compatibility scores with a diverse number of Sims. Like Kara here will definitely find a decent number of Sims that she does not get along with. So it'll create a little more challenge. And I will add that this is much easier to do because we've upped the like and dislike count to 50, and that's coming to base game as well. So you'll be able to choose up to 50 likes and dislikes across all categories.
Yeah, nice.
I like this too because in general before, if you ever like argued with the Sim, they would be like, oh, I don't like that, but maybe they do now. Maybe
I think this is one of those things that when we were kind of looking at deepening our relationships, right, with Growing Together, really got to when you think about the way you interact with even your friends, and and the way that you might like see somebody and be like, right, I feel like I'm gonna have a good connection with this person or a bad connection with this person, and taking it outside of the sort of the romantic realm, as Nova said. These are at their base platonic. There is this this kind of nice personality that we already have for all of our Sims, and being able to use that as a tool to kind of help determine these Sim characteristics and likes and dislikes. I think the team did an incredible job in terms of trying to figure out what these characteristics could be, and doing that, as you heard from Nova, like deep mapping onto all of the ways that you already can set personality on your Sims.
And
yeah,
we're gonna...
and I was gonna say, we'll get a chance to see how that looks in game a little later too.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. So let's look really quick here at conversation topics as well.
Yeah, so this is the second big pillar of social compatibility. Conversation topics are tied to the pie menu reorganization, which we'll see later. But essentially, each of these likes and dislikes represent whether or not your Sim would prefer other Sims to use those types of interactions on them as the recipient. For example, Kara dislikes affection. That means that if a Sim tried to go and perform an affection interaction on her, 99% of the time she's going to decline it because she doesn't like affection. She does like complaints, however, though. So if a Sim went up to her with a friendly complaint, like complaining about the rain, if you have seasons, then she would love that, because she is all about the complaining. She's all down for a good kvetching session if you're having issues in your life. And so kind of what this does is it creates a much more complex social landscape throughout the game. So if you have Sims that have a really diverse set of likes and dislikes across these categories, you really have to learn what each Sim likes and dislikes when it comes to socializing. And because they won't accept interactions that are in categories they dislike, it's going to be really hard to get away with going up to Ron and presenting arguments. For example, he will especially dislike argument interactions. But if you go up to him and try to gossip, he's always wants the tea, so he will love that, and it'll be a lot easier to gain relationship with him. And similar to Sim characteristics, I would definitely recommend choosing a diverse variety of these, and it'll really present a nice challenge when it comes to making new friends.
Definitely. So we'll look more at that in game as well. But wait, we're not done in Cass.
Are we not? My. What more could we look at in here? What more could there be, Morgan?
Well, with the aspirations, we actually added for the first time since base game, 4 new aspirations for children. These were the 4 that came with base game.
Yes.
And then
now under multi-skill, we have 4 entirely new child aspirations. Incredible. This is the thing that I really like here is that if you've played kids a lot in The Sims 4, you've probably played with the 4 aspirations that we've had since base game. And being able to double the number of aspirations that you can choose, I think really gives that variety for how children can feel in terms of what their goals might be for that age stage. And the other thing that I think is really cool about these is our base game aspirations were really about focusing on a particular child skill. And these new ones have a kind of mix of interactions and things to do with new features and objects in growing together, but also are trying to really, as you can see, they're named multi-skill, right? To have the child be a little bit more diverse in terms of their skill building, which I think opens up those storytelling possibilities for what kind of kid you're kind of making and what they're doing.
Definitely. Okay, well, let's hop in game. This was a lot in Cass.
Yeah.
So
I think it was worth it. There's just a lot to show there. And I think the other thing that we hopefully have set the stage well for is being able to then see how some of these choices that you might make in Create a Sim are going to translate in game. One of the things, I'm going to go a little bit high level design again. One of the things that I think we really wanted to do with this pack was to empower players that really want to set up a story, right? And in Create a Sim, being able to really dig deep into those family dynamics, into those personalities, into those characteristics, into the kind of conversation topics, and really set up your household how you want them to behave to each other and to the world. but we also wanted, if you were the kind of player that going into CAS and maybe didn't have that full story in your head, or maybe you're just like, I don't want to spend a ton of time setting that up because like I'm not sure who these Sims are yet, right? That what we'll see reflected is we have ways in gameplay to have those emerge and have your Sims evolve, and I think that's something that's also really cool about this pack. I know you've been on this. You want to show off the world. I know people are excited about this world. Let's talk about that before we dive into into live mode properly.
I like what you had to say, Scott.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So this is San Sequoia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of loosely inspired by San Francisco, which is where we're at. Yeah. So my bear head fell off. There,
important, and yeah, we gotta keep this ready.
We have 3 neighborhoods here at the Anchor Point Wharf, which we'll be visiting later. And learning more about it, Gilbert Gardens, and Hopewell Hills. And yeah, we'll be looking at all 3 of these neighborhoods. I'd like to do a quick shout out to G-Jack, Delagracy, and Little Simsy, who built lots for us here.
That's right. They built our lots that you can see some of them here. We'll be visiting a few of them as well.
Here's we're not loading them. We're loading into Lumberjackson family today. So here we go.
Yeah. And I really like one thing. I will see each of the kind of neighborhoods in a little more depth, but you can see from the kind of world map as well. I like the obviously where we have a personal attachment to kind of the inspiration of the San Francisco suburbs and neighborhoods. But one of the things that I really like about the Bay Area, about San Francisco, is that the kind of suburbs and neighborhoods of San Francisco each have their own little feel, and I think that's something that we reflected well in San Sequoia, which is that if you visit each of these kind of neighborhoods within this world, they have a slightly different feel, even though they're all part of the same area, right? I think that's clear from the wonderful work our environment team has done. But I really like that there's a slightly different vibe in each of the neighborhoods.
Definitely. I agree with that. Rach, would you like to give us some background on Hope Hill? Yeah, that's the right one.
Hopewell Hills, right? Yeah, Hopewell Hills.
This is Hopewell Hills. Yes. Hi, hello. So, yeah, as you had mentioned, when we were kind of thinking about San Sequoia, we wanted to be inspired by the Bay Area. And what I love about the Bay Area is that we've got these different types of neighborhoods. And Hopewell Hills is basically sleepy suburbs, if that's the kind of dynamic you're looking for. So as you can see, it's really just lots of nicely spaced out houses here. And you're probably thinking, okay, San Sequoia, I see a lot of trees here. I'm not seeing any sequoias. What's that about? Well, there's some lore there that you can get into. I'll mention that a little bit later too, but I wanted to just call attention over here to Old Stumpy, the remnants of our sequoias. And I feel like I think maybe Sim Gurudoy has something he may need to account for here when we talk about the sequoias.
Okay. I knew this was coming. Let's clear the air. Let's do this. You know what? Let's do this publicly, okay? Because I've had enough of the design team. So, okay, maybe you remember. I don't know if you do. I was also lead designer on the Sims 4 Werewolves game pack. The Werewolves game pack came with a beautiful world, named Moonwood Mill. And when we decided on the name of that world, Moonwood Mill, there were members of the design team that were like, Scott, there is no mill here. Why would we name this world Moonwood Mill? And I was like, I like the alliteration. I think it's, and there could have been a mill here. Why don't we construct a world that, like, we were talking about it being like an old logging town. There probably was a mill here. Why are you so obsessed with there being a mill right now in Moonwood Mill? Wait, I even wrote a loading string that said there used to be a mill in Moonwood Mill to make sure that everyone was clear on that. And then lo and behold, with Growing Together, we were thinking of wonderful names for our wonderful world, and San Sequoia came up. And I feel like maybe some of the same designers on the design team were like, Scott, are we really going to ship another pack with you as lead designer where we have named a world where you are clearly calling out something, an object that is not going to exist in this world? And, one for one, these worlds were designed by members of the design team. I was not the only one who helped decide what was going to go in these worlds. Rach did a wonderful job helping to design this world with the environment team. But also, like, you know, there used to be sequoias in San Sequoia, and why not give these worlds a sense of history instead of insisting that they always need to have literally what is in the world name right now
You
in the
can
world?
tell the design team's giving him a
It
pretty
is. You know what? It is. You know, the next pack that I'm on the lead designer for, the world name is going. There's going to be a ton of whatever. We're going to name it something that's going to be like Chair Village, and we'll just have a bunch of chairs, and everyone will be happy. But I love San Sequoia. I think
San is also without.
yeah, it's true. Like in Latin, is that right? Is like sans. Anyway,
Thank you so much,
don't
Mr.
think about
Doi.
it too much.
We're gonna go back to
Sit.
Rich. We're gonna go back to Rich.
I'm just,
Such a spirited defense of
there's-
deforestation. I
there's
really appreciate it.
half a mind to leave the stream right now.
I'm going to talk about the rest of the neighborhood, though. I promise.
Yeah,
So
yeah, go for it. Yeah, give me a
you can
moment.
see
Give me a
there's
moment.
this lovely little pond where you can do a little bit of fishing if you like. And this is one of my
Mm-hmm.
favorite things about this neighborhood, that little parklet area where you can see the pirate ship built out. That's just, it's so creative. I love it so much. And you can see there's a little statue there of Bayani Robles. He is, again, a little piece of lore you're going to learn about more there, but he's one of the original founding guys of this area. If you're into frogs, there may be some frogs here. That's what that icon is all about. And then I just wanted to zoom out and show the beautiful marina area, because I know there's something special for Morgan here too that we should get into.
I like that they made it so that you can walk out here. So you can actually walk out onto it. And like I took some family pictures out here, which I thought was pretty cool.
Nice.
And
Get a nice view of the bridge.
Yeah.
Boats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really great. The last thing I wanted to call attention to in this area is that the Michelson family lives here, along with the Luna Sullivan family. But the Michelson family, of course, you will recognize them from our trailer. And I wanted to just mention, I saw a lot of players talking about names for this, and there was some definite thought going into those names, and you can learn more about it if you dig into that. But yeah, Michelsons are here, Luna Sullivan's here, and there is another little starter home that I know you're going to get into in a minute. But that is Hopewell Hills for you.
Yep. There's also this empty lot.
Yeah.
And yeah, this was actually a starter home built by Lil Simsy.
Nice.
But we have upgraded it to be super fancy.
You've improved it, Morgan.
I've improved
You've
it.
improved it.
Oh
Or
my.
I mean, if little Simsy is here, Morgan has ruined it. I can't believe she would do this to your lot. To help show off some of the cool stuff and growing together.
Yeah, because it looks really it's great before. So the thing I love about this starter that she built is that it has 4 bedrooms already. Starting off, you start off with all 4 bedrooms that they have here. So you need, I think, 2 or 3 Sims you can move in as a starter home, but it lets you start off with an infant and just move in. It's
very cool. Yeah. And also very impressive if you've ever tried to build a starter with the kind of limitations of budget and stuff like that. But being able to bring that family right in, a very, very welcoming home.
But we've definitely decorated it here to sort of be a little bit more lived in and show off all of our cool build buy assets that we have. So you can check some of them out here in this house. Yeah. Before we really hop into gameplay, while it's still fresh in our minds, we've been talking about compatibility while we were in build buy. So I'm thinking maybe we could show that off in game a little bit really quick.
If you pop
here.
open the rel panel, I think that's the easiest way to kind of get a first look at that.
And I think you can sort by a lot of things here, including family. So we can look at our family here now.
And so you can see that there's a new icon that wasn't there before. If this is, you have Ron selected, right? For Myra, Mama, and Kara. There's that little icon in the top corner that represents compatibility. We're going to have Nova kind of walk us through what some of this might mean, or other places where you might be able to see it.
Yeah, so you can see each icon in the rel panel, or each person in the rel sim in the rel panel has an icon. In the top right, no icon indicates neutral compatibility, but puzzles fitting together mean that they either have good or amazing compatibility, whereas the puzzles floating apart and not clicking means they either have bad or awful compatibility. You can check the details by hovering or checking the sim profile. And like I mentioned before, each of these compatibilities is calculated based on the sim characteristic preferences both sims have chosen. but also checking the other Sim's traits, likes and dislikes, and lifestyles versus those preferences. And when Sims have great or good or amazing compatibility, they will be able to become friends much easier. They'll gain much more relationship when interacting with each other, and it'll just feel a little bit more natural for them to click. When they have bad or awful compatibility, you'll find it much more of a challenge to have them become friends. They'll gain relationship a lot slower. Maybe they'll be less willing to accept kind of the friendly sort of interactions that the other sim presents to them. It'll just be all around a little bit more of a challenge. And also the if you wanted to show the pie menu really quick, Morgan, too. We can see the new pie menu reorganization that was part of the other aspect of compatibility for conversation topic preferences. You can see here each of the new categories maps to one of the likes and dislikes for conversation topics that we had for each sim. And the important interactions like divorce or breakup or things like that are left uncategorized, so it's a little easier for you to find. Like you can see become best friends is left uncategorized. We don't want a sim to like decline that because it's in a category they dislike, and we also want to make sure it's easy for you guys to find. Nearly all past interactions added have been subcategorized, so you should find it a little bit easier now to navigate, especially the friendly menu, which I know could get a little cluttered before with all the new interactions we've added. So
yeah, I love this. Now that it's been in game, it's really, really nice to have.
Yeah, we had a lot of social interactions, didn't we, Morgan? And so I think there's a little bit of a learning curve because previously you would just kind of like maybe memorize where it was alphabetically and then be like next, it's this one. But being able to find them under these subcategories, I think once you get past that learning curve is so helpful. And I really love how they match up with the conversation topic preferences. So you get a hint also of if they like or dislike a conversation topic, the social options underneath that might be easier or harder for you to do with that sim.
I'm showing off some of our new interactions that we have across different ages. And also I think we updated how ages work. Do you want to talk a little bit about that as well, Nova?
Sure. As part of this pack, we've tried to kind of change the experience of having sims of different age groups interacting with each other. We've tackled this in a couple different ways. One of the main ways is through new cross-age interactions. So we've added a host of new interactions available for sims of one age to interact with sims of another age. You can see Mama Lumberjackson is there. A ton of them are new elder interactions. They can reminisce on the old days. We also have Aren't You the Sweetest Little Thing? And they can also, a fun cross-pack bit here, give life lessons under Deep Thoughts. If you have Parenthood installed, performing this interaction will raise corresponding character values based on the life lesson given. So like responsibility, manners, etc. A little bit of Parenthood tie-in there. We have quite a few new child interactions to perform on toddlers. So they can claim the other sim, or on toddlers, children, or teens, actually. So they can claim the other sim as an alien. Oh, and we see a pop-up too for family dynamics. This is how it looks when your sims have been interacting in a certain way, and the family dynamic could potentially change. So it's funny that popped up.
Yeah, we'll see if we see more of these pop-ups. One of the things that, like, again, this is really cool. What we wanted to do was we wanted to, as I talked about in Create a Sim, make it so that you could set up everything you wanted to, right, in Create a Sim, but also at the same time that the game would respond to how you're playing it. That if you don't have dynamics set, or even if you do, that there's a chance of them changing depending on how you are playing with these sims to kind of evolve your sims into the relationship that the game kind of sees in terms of your playstyle and your play patterns.
Yeah, and it feels really natural too as you have those sims interact with each other. But yeah, and toddlers have a bunch of new interactions like the kick you saw in the trailer. And for most ages, we've added a new family kiss, which you also saw in the trailer too. It's a new super sweet way to show affection within your family. But kind of the second
Very
part,
mean.
the second part, sort of beneath the surface of everything, we've brought a big change to the base game that will essentially make the interactions of the experience of interacting with two Sims of different ages completely different based on the age combos. We've changed the relationship gain and loss multipliers for every combination of Sims interacting. So some Sims will find it harder to gain in a relationship when interacting with other Sims of other ages due to differences, and some ages will find it easier to gain relationship with other ages. So, and this also goes for losing relationship too. So one example of this for children, they gain relationships with, and we'll have a Kyle pop up. We'll talk about that in a second, but children will gain relationships much faster with other children because they just get each other, but they'll struggle to gain relationship quite as fast when interacting with a teen because the teen will take them a little less seriously. So none of those changes are super drastic, but they're definitely noticeable enough to add additional challenge when building cross-age relationships in your game. So yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool. I mean, one of the things that I always like when I think about real life, right, is like kids become friends so quickly. I'm kind of jealous of them because as an adult, I think it actually is harder to build that friendship. But like that combined with the fact that you can have these cross-age differences of like, kids being able to build up that friendship quickly, but with other ages maybe being less so, and that being something that kind of underlies all of our more complex social changes with growing together. That was in base game, right? Like that age, kind of those age multipliers are going out to everyone. And laying on top of all the cool stuff we've done with growing together, like I think really makes me excited about the fact that the social landscape is so much deeper with growing together, and it's really, really cool to be able to really add that to the game. So what's this? There's so much going on in this pack, right? That we have to like we have to wait to catch up. We have to like finish explaining the thing we were talking about. What's going on here, Morgan?
So we got a phone call from our boy Kyle.
Do we know Kyle?
I don't think we know Kyle.
Okay.
So Kyle is like, wait, you don't remember me? Dude, you're so funny. Seriously, never change. Maybe you should read it. You always read these really good.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't quite know who Kyle is, but it sounds like he might be the kind of person who's like, hey bro, it's me, your boy Kyle. Listen, I'm coming over to your place to chill for a few days, just like old times. Doesn't that sound sick? He's like, wait, what? You don't remember me? Dude, you're so funny. Seriously, never change. Hope you have some juice ready. It's gonna be lit. I think we should have Kyle over.
Sure, why not?
He sounds like a fun time.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Oh,
we got a milestone too?
We got a milestone. What do we do?
Let's talk about Kyle first. No, you want to talk about milestones? All right.
We talk about those later.
Okay, no. Let's saving milestones. Okay. Okay.
Who this? This is Kyle.
This is Kyle. What a dreamboat.
Look at that. Look at his suitcase. That's the real dreamboat.
That's
here.
yes. Okay, sorry. I was looking at Kyle. You were looking at the suitcase. He's bringing a really cool suitcase in here.
Yeah, into our house, into our home.
He's putting it there.
Okay. Well, we're gonna rummage through it.
Oh, well, okay. I don't know about that.
Hey, what are you? What did you bring?
I actually know what Kyle's doing here. Kyle is part of our new temporary stays system. That we are. You're just gonna open it. It's rude. These suitcases are really cool. Sorry, what do you want to talk about first? Do you want to talk about the suitcases? The suitcases are really cool. Our temporary stays will bring them over. They're also available in the catalog as well. You can just kind of put them down, and they work kind of like a dresser, right? So you can do anything you want to that you could do from a dresser out of these suitcases, but they're a little more mobile. They're a little more fun. You can take them places. And Kyle brought his because he's staying for a bit. He is actually not just for a few hours, not just for a night. He's going to be here for a while. And that's something that our new temporary stay system allows. And one of the cool things I think about our temporary stay system is that we have Kyle coming over as a temporary stay that was sort of an opportunity from the game that presented itself, right? Kyle was like, hey, I'm your boy. I'm coming over. And you can be like, yeah, sure. Or I think the other option was like, I don't know you, man. I don't know who you are. But there are a variety of different kind of different this is what I was talking about when I was. Oh, he's spilling some secrets. Do you want me to read this? I don't know what you want me to read. There's too much to talk about. No, it's okay.
I still want to pause.
Yeah, no, you just want to spend time with Kyle. Is that they're gonna? This is what I was talking about when I was talking about kind of like these story opportunities, right? These little kind of like the story prompts. Is that we have temporary stays that will show up and be like, hey, is this something that you want to add to your Sim story? Whether it's Kyle visiting, whether it's kind of extended family coming to stay over. I think family friends, there's one where they suggest that they come over because they're maybe going through a tough time and they need some place to stay. An old friend that's crashing. I think there's like another one that's like a long lost family member that is trying to reconnect. But all of these have chances of kind of popping up and saying, hey, do you want to invite this temporary stay over to your home? You can see from the calendar that Kyle's going to be here for what, 6 days? And he's going to hang out and he's going to, be a kind of a true member of your household during that time. He's going to I think each of the different temporary stays maybe has a little bit of special behavior. You may
can
see
actually
Kyle.
ask him to help out, or you can ask him to relax. I asked him to help out because I want him to help out.
So he's going to maybe help with the kids, clean up, stuff like that.
Like if you're going to stay here, we got a lot of kids.
Yeah, you got to help out.
We have a lot of kids here.
We have a big family. Thanks for coming over. Really kind of contribute, please, Kyle. But the other thing, you had the calendar open. If you pop that back open, and you can't do it now because I think Kyle is here. But you can, and I don't want you to make him leave. I want him to stay. But you can also, through the calendar, initiate a temporary stay yourself. So if you're like, hey, we just had another baby. I'm doing a challenge. I'm having a lot of babies.
Her dad actually lives in another lot.
Okay.
And if Kyle hadn't shown up, I was going to have later on her call her dad and ask her dad to come stay and help out with the kids.
Yeah. And so that's something where you can initiate that as well. You can select a kind of like length of stay. I think it's something from like 1 to 6 days. And kind of start off that story yourself. So again, sort of like another kind of reflection of the goal in this pack, which was to give players the agency to kind of start these moments of drama themselves, or have them invited into moments of drama through like Kyle showing up and being like, you know what if I just crash for a little bit?
And we've had this in a few packs where there's like a special gossip interaction on like the townies that live there, and Kyle's got some delightful ones. So I'm gonna have you read these again in your surfer voice here.
So this is, you were asking Kyle.
I asked him about what's going on in San Sequoia, man.
I don't know, man. It's just been a week, Just, you ever see something you just can't unsee or get out of your head? Last week, I set my llama berry power sip on a bench while I was doing push-ups at the park, and a squirrel came by and knocked it over. Full can. Total waste. I'm clawing my way back to normalcy, man, but it's a long road. He loves his power sip. I think like I was saying, like some of them have some special things they might do while they're there. And I think you might see Kyle drinking some power sip or leaving some cans around if you have him over.
Yeah. So we'll see how Kyle does. He's already taking care of our baby here, helping out. Let's see, something I was going to show off before Kyle showed up was, by the way, I would like to point out our toddler has been sitting here this whole time.
Oh, in the high chair.
In the high chair.
Just chilling. Not needing to be taken out.
Not needing to be taken out.
I'm really happy that we are able to kind of get that quality of life improvement for the high chair and get some of those annoyances that might be happening right now to
I'm thinking maybe let's look at the newborn stuff first.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, because we do have a newborn in this household as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we showed off some of the newborn stuff that is coming to base game. One of the cool things you might notice looking at our newborn and what they're wearing right now is that you also have the ability to change their outfit. We have a bunch of new outfits for our newborns, which are really, really cool.
My favorite is sophisticated.
Sophisticated. Is that because of the name?
Actually, it looks like a crab outfit to me. I don't see the fish, but I like the name, yes.
Yeah, sophisticated. It does sound better than so crab-ticated.
Yeah, that doesn't make
but that's really
sense.
cute. You have a bunch of new outfits that you can put on your newborns.
Yes. And you saw there was the kiss interaction. So
Yeah, and I think that's available from a variety of ages. As kind of Nova talked about, we wanted to, when we're looking at family interactions, one of the things we really wanted to do is make it so that a bunch of our ages, especially our younger ages, could interact where they could, right? Sometimes they're physically just like too small to do something, but where we could, we wanted to add the ability to kind of like show affection to your family members.
Yeah. So,
and then one of the things, this will be a pattern that you'll see as we go up the ages as well, but we added a few different...
I think I accidentally had this off on accident, but I'd love to see some autonomy here, so I'm going to turn it
sure.
on.
Some of the, some temperaments to our newborns, so that every newborn will not be exactly the same.
Yeah.
Some will be a little bit maybe needier, some will be a little bit easier to care for. And that's something that, again, you'll see... a pattern. That was a goal, right? To really inject some of those younger Sims with a sense of personality and an additional sort of individuality as you have different kids to really see them shine as their own kind of being.
Speaking of personality and individuality, we just discovered something on our infant, and I think we're about ready to discover something also on our toddler here at the same time.
Yes.
So let's talk about
you want to talk about quirks?
Toddler and infant quirks.
Yes,
Yeah.
Let's talk about quirks. So quirks are a new kind of like, as the name might suggest, little quirks of personality that you might discover on our younger Sims. You can see that. So right now, this is Delaney, right? Delaney has the personality trait Charmer. That was set in Create a Sim. You also see this aggressive trait under the trait manual, which is a toddler quirk that we discovered. Every toddler and every infant will have 3 different quirks that you can discover. And from each of the age stages, those 3 quirks come from a set of 18, I believe. So 18 for toddlers and 18 for infants as well. And you can kind of tell from those numbers, there's a wide variety of possible. That's a lot of. I guess she's an astronaut. I was like, that's a lot of money to a bunch of different kind of combinations and permutations of the possible quirks that they could have. Right, taking 3 from that 18. And what I really love about it is it gives them. So you can see Leo here. We've discovered 2 of the 3 now. Sunny was the trait that we picked. But we also discovered that Leo frequently sneezes, super cute, and loves being held.
So right now he's really happy because he's being held.
Yeah, but it also might mean that if you put him down, he might get a little more upset.
Well, let's put him down. Let's see what happens.
But
he doesn't always get upset.
Yeah, but the thing that I really love about it is that you can have...
Nope, he did.
How dare you put me down? You can have infants and toddlers that you have given the same personality trait to in CAS or an age up. But you'll discover that they have these little quirks that really make them feel unique. And like I said, some of them are kind of little cute quirks, right? Like frequently sneezes. It means you're just going to notice that they sneeze a little bit more. But some of them, like aggressive or likes being held. I think there's one where they really enjoy sleeping in a Sim's arms as opposed to in a crib. They're going to change the way that you think about that Sim. They're going to change the way that you play with that Sim. And I really love that, like, these little things that you can discover about these Sims kind of affect the way that you raise them in a real kind of gameplay. What, Morgan, what did you do?
Kyle did it. I didn't do it. Kyle did it.
But...
Do I have an? I do have an alarm. The firemen.
It'll be fine. It'll be
okay.
But that's something that I really enjoy about quirks. Quirks on our infants and our toddlers. I don't know if you had anything else that you wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
Quirks.
We added a cheat so you can
Maybe we should wait. Hold on. Let's wait for the alarm.
Sorry. Oh, Kyle. They broke our brand new oven that you can see comes with this expansion pack.
Doesn't look so good now.
No. So there's a new pack cheat for this for growing together where you can oops, I think I have the wrong person selected here.
Right, yeah.
And you can see they also saved the infant. Isn't that nice of them? but you can see there's infant quirks. You can remove quirks if you were like, well, I want to make
Oh,
my
if
kid
you're like making
and
your infant and,
and
you're
I'm
like, they
well,
don't sneeze
they
that
don't
much.
yeah, so you're like, I want them to instead be gassy,
Mhm.
or I want them to be a feeding tinkler.
Right.
You can go ahead and add your own or remove ones you don't want.
Yeah. Really nice. So like, another way of kind of keeping the control in the player's hands if they want to. I would encourage that you let them be who they are. You discover them. I think that's really
I
fun.
think it's fun.
But I understand that like sometimes you want more fine control.
It's like my new favorite thing whenever I get a toddler or an infant. I'm like,
What,
who are they going
yeah,
to be?
Who are they going to be?
Yeah. So,
But
yes.
yeah, as you saw, kind of we were discovering them. The other thing that's really cool is you discover them as they do things related to that, right?
Mhm.
Like I think you discovered that maybe Delaney was aggressive because she was like punching the bear or something, right? So
Yeah.
when they do things that kind of exhibit that behavior, that's when you see it come out. I
And
think
you
that's
can
another-
see too, there's you can see the icons now on the
right,
interactions.
which is like that.
Yeah.
It's related to that
Yeah.
quirk.
Like I think probably play in water. She
Right,
loves
she loves
water.
water. There you go.
And you're gonna see them do that behavior more often. So yeah. Another thing, we just had a fire, right?
We did.
And before we also had a milestone pop up.
I think when Kyle came over, there was like a first visitors or something.
Yeah, let's wake up Leo, and because I think we're gonna get another one. So while we talk about these,
wake up
he
time.
doesn't like wake up
Leo.
time.
It's gonna be a handful.
Let's see. I'm gonna start having us. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Friendly activities, tummy time together.
Okay, you're gonna spend some tummy time with
Yeah, she's gonna do some tummy
Yeah.
time with Leo,
Okay.
and let's talk about what we saw earlier, which was it was down here. We had first visitor milestone unlocked.
Yes.
For Leo.
And
And
then
then
talk about what milestones might be.
we also just had a fire, so that's going to be interesting because I think that is also
Right.
one. So let's
yes, for
look at
another.
these.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Milestones. So you can see we're back in the Simology panel. We were just looking at our traits here before, but now we're looking. If you scroll down, this milestones panel, entirely new. Love milestones. This is a huge thing that we added in growing together. Milestones are really a way that we wanted to be able to kind of show off the big events that happened in a Sim's life. You just got a new milestone. Roll over to back on Leo.
That's because I was doing tummy time.
You were doing tummy time together.
And I
You were
set it
kinda-
up so that I knew that they would be getting that milestone
It's
soon.
almost like we had a plan for the stream before we had a fire and everything went off the rails.
I wasn't planned.
No, that wasn't. So I think what's really cool about this is sort of he's drinking his power sip. Is that milestones are really important for our infants. I think they're doing something really cool for our infants. And then I'm going to reserve talking about them for our older Sims in a little bit. But you can see that with our infants, they have their milestones sort of divided into fine motor, gross motor, I think social. There's some other milestones like firsts that are going to be things that, or life milestones that are going to be more broad. But the thing that is really cool about milestones for infants is it's this kind of brand new way of allowing your Sims when they're parenting an infant, your infants when they're growing up, and you as a player to sort of track the progression of your infants in a sort of more specific way than just a skill bar, right?
Mhm.
Like in ways that we've done before where you've been gaining skills and your skill bar goes up and you go a different level. The milestones are sort of tracking, and if you've ever been a parent or been around a parent and talking with a parent of an infant, you'll know that milestones are really important in real life as well in terms of like what did my infant just do, right? What is the next thing that's up for them? That is sort of tracking the way that they are growing up, that they are getting toward the skills and kind of like physical abilities that they need to build as an infant. If you select one of our infants, you'll also see that we have these kind of like these milestones in here that are not fully colored in, that have the like dotted outline to sort of indicate what might be next for that infant. And so milestones for our infants are really about being able to see how far my infant has come. And the really cool thing is that some of these milestones really open up what interactions and ways to explore the world that the infant can now do. You're just going to cheat. You're going to unlock all of our milestones for our infant here. That's a lot. But like when we start off our infants in growing together, you'll see that they are starting off fairly young, right? Like right after being a newborn, they aren't able to move on their own. They don't have milestones like being able to roll over or sit up or anything like that. And so you need to take a lot of care of them. And then what you'll see is that as you gain milestones, you gain the ability to do some really cool stuff. So like we were talking about the high chair earlier, a brand new infant that doesn't have the sit-up milestone won't actually be able to explore food on the high chair. You can do it with Leo because he's able to sit up. But another infant that isn't able to, you're not able to yet.
And like finger foods, you can't do it
Oh,
until you
that's
have
right.
the grab
Finger foods is,
milestone.
based
so
on
you have
another
to have that
milestone.
milestone.
And so like with our infants, what I think is really cool is you get to explore these milestones with the infant, and kind of as they unlock new milestones, really the world opens up for them in terms of being able to do things with more objects.
You can see here, Leo can play with toys. But like, let's say we take Leo off of this playmat and
then
we
we
go put down Jenna here on the
And
playmat.
Jenna just aged up, right?
Jenna just aged up, and I haven't cheated Jenna. I did cheat Leo.
Okay.
So let's put Jenna there. So he can play with it, but Jenna can't do any of these things
And
that
you'll see
Leo
Jenna
can do.
when we put her down, she's lying down, right? She can look at the toys, but she doesn't have all the interactions because she doesn't have those milestones. And so I think for our infants, the milestones not only serve as a way of kind of like tracking what progress they've made through their infancy, but really being able to give individual sort of events and skills that they're building that open up a lot of the ability to really interact with the world in new ways. And I think that's really cool. It makes our infants, for growing together, feel like they're growing up through their infancy and allowing you to see that through the milestones. But that's not like, if we had just made milestones for infants, I would already be like, whew, job well done, team. That was not enough, of course. We have milestones across all of our ages so that as you grow up, you continue to gain new milestones that are meaningful for that age. And I think it changes a little bit because after infancy, those milestones are not really about gaining the kind of like core abilities you need to really interact and explore with the world. They're more about tracking important events in your life, right? And I think when you look at milestones across all the ages, the two things that I think are really important to take away are, one, as a player, I think they're a really cool kind of almost timeline of your sim. Right at the end of your sim's life, or like near kind of when they're an elder, you can look back on it and be like, what are all the things that my sim has done? And being able to see their milestones is just a really cool way of being able to track that over time.
These were all made at their current ages, but if they wouldn't have been, and I would have like aged them up over the years, you could actually like click on this and see and go back and
during
like,
that age,
reminisce.
what happened to them? What did I do with them? Right? There are, and the other thing that I think is really cool is that each of these milestones has, for some of our bigger milestones, we have little bits of kind of ways to make sure that it feels like a bit of that sim's history. It isn't just an icon for you as a player to look at later and be like, oh yeah, this happened to them. So I'm going to talk about some of the good ones first as you make a bad one happen to Ron. But we have things like Ron has a milestone for getting married because they got married at some point in the past. And getting married, or like having a new child, going to school for your first day, will give you some decorative items that you can put around your house.
We actually have them here, so we can see like this is their marriage certificate.
There you go, between Ron and Myra, right? Like, and so you have these
Baby
decorations
prints.
that remember who kind of instigated that milestone, and then they give you a way to decorate the house not only with these cool decoratives, but really give this lot a sense of history, right? A sense of the family that lives here, and I think that's really awesome. I think some of our sims with those kind of decoratives can have interactions to reminisce on them, depending on how they felt about that event or what age they are now. We have other milestones that can trigger sort of like future regret, I would say. Like, you just had a milestone where you made Ron have a bladder failure.
Mhm.
And his first bladder failure, you can see that the milestone remembers that it was here at Sequoia Cottage.
Which is their home.
Unfortunate that was at their home. But what that might mean is in the future, if he is on this lot, which happens to be his home, which he will be, and he, is kind of like waking up from sleep, or there's some other moments where he can like be potentially autonomously thinking back on his milestones, he might remember that his first bladder failure was here, and he might get a debuff that's like, that was embarrassing, and I'm still here, and that's not great. So unfortunately, because it's not like on a venue or something where he can avoid it, he sort of has to live with it.
Or they can move.
Or he has to move. He has to uproot his family and be like, you know what? We're moving. I peed on the floor here, and just I can't take it. But those are some really cool things. Like the first fire does that. I think if you, depending on where your first fire is, if you are cooking in that location for some time afterward, you might get a little extra stressed, right? And so like some of these milestones that, some of the more negative ones, I think especially, like have these sort of, these lingering effects that can carry on through your Sims lifetime.
Some other things we can maybe talk about while we're talking about Ron's life here.
Ron's kind of unfortunate life. He's also going through a midlife crisis. You really set up Ron to succeed here, Morgan.
Yeah, I mean, he's just pushing it down.
Yeah, he's just
down the crisis. He loves his family.
But midlife crisis is a new thing that can happen to our adult Sims. There are 4 different midlife crises. I was going to say 4, but I have 3 sloth fingers, so it looks like I'm saying 3. 4 different types of midlife crisis that can happen for your Sim. These are things that as your Sim ages and is growing up through being an adult, they can suddenly kind of feel like they're missing out on life. And you can see that Ron's is the desire for adventure. And what this does is it has him kind of come up with a bunch of goals that he set for himself to be like, you know what, to kind of like satisfy my desire for adventure, I really want to do these things right now. That would break me out of my midlife crisis. It would make me think I'm actually being able to get some adventure in my life that has been kind of a little bit boring so far. And these are optional. As a player, you can just be like, you know what? No, suffer through your midlife crisis. I don't care. But if you do fulfill some of these for Ron, what you'll see is that the midlife crisis lasts a little bit shorter. You'll get potentially a beneficial kind of moodlet after the midlife crisis is over.
Happier Sim.
Yeah, it depends on how happy you want to make your Sim. He also has a workplace rival right now.
Bella
It's
Goth.
another thing.
Not to be a rival.
Yeah, I mean, that's harsh. I know Bella is well liked among everyone, and so having to go up against her. This is something else that can happen if you are in a career. So Ron right now with Bella Goth as his workplace rival won't be able to get a promotion, right? There's some drama going on at work. This is another thing that can come up, and you can, when you are at work, you will have a couple of new options on your Sim skewer to be able to potentially do some positive or negative interactions with Bella to try and resolve it, and you'll get some, I think, fun kind of fiction out of that. You can invite Bella over and just like interact with her outside of work to try and resolve it. You can potentially, not that I would ever do any of this with any of my real life work rivals, you can take care of Bella however you want to. And if Bella somehow just isn't on this plane of existence anymore,
so watch out, all you designers that are making fun of the named worlds that Scott.
I'm just saying. There used to be sequoias in San Sequoia. But that's a fun kind of, again, a little bit of drama that we are adding into your adult Sims, right? Like one of the things that when we were looking at your Sims growing up and really wanting to cover the gamut of all of their age stages is that we have that growing up for infants and for toddlers, that personality that we're adding. When we were looking at adults, a lot of it was like, is there more interesting adult drama that we can add? And so, right, the midlife crisis does that. The workplace rival does that. We've added a burnout system so that if you're going too hard on a particular like skill building or working too hard, your Sim may kind of indicate to you that they need a break. They need to do something that's different. If they're kind of like too mentally taxed, they may need to do something creative. If they've been just doing creative things, they may need to do something that's like a mental break from that. We added, there was another
Getting tired?
Yeah. That's like, Again, like I think I was like, we added the opportunity to be laid off, which is a weird way of putting it.
The age
It's
groups,
not
we added a lot of fun stuff. For adults,
for
we
adults.
just made
It's
their
like,
lives dramatic.
man, there's stuff that can happen to you that you need to deal with, but there are like positives that can come out of that, right? You can get laid off, and after you, there's actually what happens is that when you go to work, there's a chance that the company is like going through restructuring or something that means they're going to be layoffs.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to make it just through just fine. Maybe working a little extra hard during that period, right? Like you can survive that. If you do get laid off, we added some interesting kind of options afterwards, where some maybe if you have friends, they might come check in on you, and the ability to sort of like look for new jobs, knowing that you were just laid off. But yeah, it's a little awkward to be like, we added the opportunity for your sim to be laid off, but it is something new and growing together, and I think, yeah, it is. It is a story opportunity, I think, for our players, and making those adult lives feel fuller, right? And feel like your entire lifetime there are things happening that you are both drama that you're potentially dealing with, but also stories that are available for you to tell. Brand new stories that are really adding to all these layers of The Sims 4 as they are right now.
Especially like
Jen is
you.
unlocking some milestones too. Yes, you can see that these.
So we've talked about some stuff for infants and toddlers and adults, and some stuff for elders. Let's talk about kids a little bit too.
Okay.
So we talked about these aspirations that they have, but there's actually a lot of stuff we added for children. You might notice that they sometimes she's getting a confidence pop up.
Oh, right, that's flying off of her head. I'm seeing that, and I'm seeing
Mhm.
under the traits that she has high confidence right now.
Yep. Children can now have low, neutral, or high confidence. They start off with neutral, and this is kind of like a fluctuating trait throughout their childhood, depending on like how much they're succeeding at things or failing at things, and how like their caregivers are responding. I don't know if she's done anything recently for them to respond to, but for example, under friendly and then compliments, he can praise her effort and social growth.
Right. So she's gained social skill, and so like as a caregiver, or
You can criticize it.
and so that'll affect the child's confidence, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, like, I love, like, she could go on the monkey bars out here, and if she falls off, that's going to affect her confidence.
Right. So things that they're doing on their own, certainly the way the caregivers are interacting with them as well.
And you can see she's confident right now because, like, she believes in herself because she is confident. It's just going to make it kind of better. Versus if she has low confidence, she might get a fear that wasn't there before, and she's going to start, like, feeling, like, bad about things, and it might start, like, compiling, right?
Right.
So
yeah, so it affects kind of their like day to day as well. I was gonna say, what happens when a kid ages up with high or low confidence?
they get a locked-in trait that is either low or high self-esteem. If their confidence was neutral, nothing happens. But if they had high confidence or low confidence, that'll as a teen they'll have high or low self-esteem, and then that just carries
That'll
with
carry
them the
through,
rest of their
and
life.
like do some of the same stuff where they will kind of show that through different moodlets that they may get when they're doing different things, even when they're older.
So I'm going to make her practice piano, even though she doesn't like practicing piano.
Okay.
Because number one, look, it's a standing piano that takes up 4 slots, not 6. And I'm just going to show it off really quick.
Beautiful. And I know that some of our we had showed off this piano in some of our trailers, but I think we'd showed it off before with some of the really artful and beautiful kind of variants, but not necessarily the kind of just like core neutral tones. And so you can see that we have a bunch of them. Just have a brown one if you want to. It's not that exciting. I like the ones that have art on them, but a wide variety of these pianos that are available.
Yeah. So, but we're going to have her play some piano and check out some new stuff for children that we added in here when she gets here.
So she's playing the piano.
So she's playing the piano. Number one, you can see now when any sim is gaining a skill, they'll now have a icon for that skill they're gaining above their head.
Yes.
That kind of helps you. But for children, they actually, we've separated this out where children now have their fundamental skills, which were the skills you were already kind of
those seem very
with.
familiar to me. Yeah.
But they also can gain certain adult skills that we felt like we could support or that we were supporting. And we can continue to add to this over time. They will gain adult skills at a slower pace than an adult would gain that skill.
Makes sense.
and they will gain these fundamentals now quicker than they used to.
Okay.
So these gain much quicker, and these gain slower than if you were an adult.
Yeah.
But it kind of means now that, like, if she really wanted to work hard and try to improve her piano, that she could go to a teen already knowing piano. Whereas before,
Nice.
if she
Right.
played piano her whole childhood, she wouldn't, as a teen, know how to play piano very well.
Right.
So it's one of the ways that, like, the things you're doing as a child really matter and carry on the rest of their life now.
Yeah, that's a very cool update.
Yeah, I'm personally really excited about this one. Let's see. So
one of the things that I know, we were looking at the midlife crisis for Ron. He had a goal that was to take an outdoor nap,
and
right?
Kara also, in her new aspiration, has play pretend in treehouse.
Right. I know we have a treehouse somewhere in this pack. Oh,
I
is
don't
that
like
it?
a treehouse.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's continue building on it. And then we'll have her come out here, and maybe Mama Lumberjackson as well.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, and I was gonna say the treehouse is a new object. You might have seen it in the trailers as well. And it's something that you can build together with your family.
Yeah,
Yep.
I jump in and tell them about the
Oh yeah,
Would you like
please.
to tell us about the treehouse? I already started it, so it'll be done soon.
Go for it. I'm gonna grab a
Okay.
drink of water. Actually, I feel like I've been talking for like an hour.
Yeah, so you can see that we have a partially built treehouse here. When it's purchased, it's fully unbuilt base that allows multiple Sims to build together. So when a Sim starts to build, they just have to be a teen or older, and then children can join in as well to help out with the process. You'll see other Sims hammering different parts of the treehouse, pulling out blueprints, etc. But yeah, and then you see the
Look
finished
at it. It's built.
treehouse.
Yeah.
Once it's fully built, it becomes functional. Sims can go up and down via the ladder. They can play on the balcony and sit on the bench and interact with the enclosure. As you can see, Kara's about to play pretend or do other things as well too. But yeah, but basically, you can pop a decoration state onto the treehouse once it's fully built. And each of those decoration states are going to match different play pretend sort of scenarios that children can have. So
You want to put some decor on it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
can
sorry.
see.
I meant.
Oh wait, what?
I meant the different.
Oh,
the different
yeah,
styles.
yeah. Sorry. There's so much you could do with it.
It's okay. Yeah, so
okay.
there's the different decoration states that match each of the child Sims play pretend. So you can see Kara is playing pretend as a fairy tale princess, and you can decorate the treehouse to look like a fairy tale castle to match that, or like space, island castaway, whatever matches your child Sims ideas and what they prefer. On the enclosure, as you could see, we could have Sims relaxing or sleeping. We can also have adult Sims woohoo in the enclosure. So there is a new woohoo on the treehouse. And the treehouse can also be upgraded from this point too. So we have an awesome functional treehouse, but we can give it a bell, because why not? A slide, so Sims can climb up the slide or slide down it. Lights to keep the treehouse lit up, or a sliding pole that Sims can slide down to exit. You just need to have an adult Sim with handiness skill and some upgrade parts, and you can add all these super cool parts to the treehouse.
Yeah, we added them through the magic of debug cheats here, but they are built like the treehouse, right? You're like, your Sims go and kind of like work on it to add them.
And you can even, I like to, you can adjust the lights if I wanted on this one specifically. For this light, I can make it, you can't tell because it's daytime, but you can adjust them to be different too, so that's cool.
Yep, and it'll really shine at night as well when the color is changed. You can also place objects on the treehouse balcony. So as you saw earlier, you can drag on the small telescope. Basically a whole host of children's toys, activity tables, Blarfy, like the big stuffed animals, doll houses, a science table, VR gaming mat can go up there. So like there's a bunch of different options that you can place up there, and children or anyone who can use those objects will be able to interact with them.
Is there a way to find those easily?
Yes, so when you're in Build By, you can search for the tag placeable on Treehouse, and that will pull up a
Okay.
bunch of
There you go.
different categories for each of those objects, so you can easily find things
Depending on
that
the
can be
category.
placed
Nice.
on there. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's really cool that you like once you put it up there, you're saying it is usable, right? Like it's so not just can you decorate your treehouse how you want to, you can actually then have, for example, Kara could look through the telescope while on the treehouse.
Yep.
Very cool.
Exactly.
It's like you can really customize the treehouse to how you want it to be.
Most definitely.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I would been just none of them are going to work or going to school. They keep them home. We got to keep them home. One of the like I think I said this to the team as well, but I feel like the treehouse is one of, if not the like coolest objects we've ever made in The Sims 4. It is very big. It is very beautiful. It is so customizable. It's got all these like little kind of fun interactions that you can do. I don't know if you mentioned you can set like the entry rules as well.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
can be like, no adults, it's just kids, right? Stuff like that. We have the enclosure that you mentioned with a bunch of stuff on there. So it's just, yeah, I really love this thing.
Another cool object we have for kids. Sure. Another cool object we have for kids is this bike. So I actually can't travel around or ride it. Why is that?
It's because I think you're a kid and you need to learn how to bike, Morgan. It's so one of the things that I think.
Oh, look, he just sabotaged his work rival.
Stuffed an old Harvest Fest skeleton into Bella's office drawer.
Funny story that there's actually a skeleton in my old desk drawer at work.
Is this based on a?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's based on a true story.
Nice. Really putting the best bits of ourselves into this game. So for our kids, right? Like our adults have bikes, and our adults can kind of ride bikes already because they're grown up and they know how to do it. But with our kids, we felt like it didn't necessarily feel realistic to be like our kids can just know how to ride a bike right off the bat. And so they actually need to learn how to ride the bike. And once they've done that, once they've kind of mastered being able to ride a bike, then they can use it as a vehicle for traveling, much like our adults can. So then they can kind of ride it around and they can take it to different lots and stuff like that. But we also added some cool things with it's a milestone if we can get Kara there. Your bear head does not want to stay.
It's not.
We also, I think, to make it so that because kids' bikes are cooler, kids' everything is cooler, right? If you go to the store and you're like buying an adult version of something versus a kid's version of something, kids' version of things are cooler. What's really cool about these kids' bikes, I think we have 6 new kids' bikes with variants. And what's cool is that each of the kids' bikes have like slightly different accessories. And so you can see this one has a horn. I think maybe this one has a light as well. If it was nighttime, we would see it shining. But there's like a horn and a light and like a noisemaker that can change even the way that it sounds when you're riding it. And depending on which kid's bike you buy, it has like a different kind of configuration of those sort of upgrades or accessories on the bike.
We also have some adult bikes as well. Yep. So adults have some bikes in this pack they can ride too.
Yeah, can ride them together. I think adults can help our kids like learn how to ride a bike, right? And that can be a milestone as well.
While you're trying to learn your bike, you can sometimes hit your head and make your tooth fall out.
Oh, right, loose teeth.
You can actually
Does
see.
she have a loose tooth right now?
She does.
does.
I cheated it right
That's why
now,
it has
so
that
that's why it
zero.
has
Yeah,
that because I cheated it on. But okay, yeah.
Ron's Ron's going for it.
Yeah, he's just sabotaging. I set him to sabotage work rival at work. He could also befriend them. So, I mean, anyways. But she, so she has a loose tooth, so we could wiggle it. But let's go ahead and just pull it out.
Oh, hardcore. All right. All right, so now your tooth is out.
Yeah.
Kara it no longer has a loose tooth, but now has like a missing tooth.
And we could get her to smile here. We could see it.
She is.
Open your mouth. Where are you going?
You'll never see it.
I'll never
open
see
her
it.
mouth.
Well, she has a tooth gap there where she lost her tooth. It's there.
being very uncooperative. But you have a loose tooth now, and you can take that tooth, and you can, if you were to click on like her bed, for example, or you now can place the tooth under the pillow and go to sleep. And when she wakes up, she'll be able to.
It's time to head to bed. You'll find a nice surprise from the Tooth Fairy.
And so when she wakes up, then you'll get kind of a nice little moment of a lost tooth fairy time.
I think she got a milestone. She got some new reward objects.
And some money as well.
Some money as well.
All right. Yeah, and this is like when we're talking about milestones, right? Like you get a cute little kind of like tooth certificate for your first tooth that you lost.
Yeah. I know a good place we could potentially put that tooth certificate. Maybe we check out these.
Oh, these little boxes?
These little boxes. We have 3 of them, kind of an ornate one. We have kind of a cheapskates. I don't know who named that. Workplace rival.
A cheapskate keepsake box, yes.
And a basic one.
Yes.
This is an elder sim, so she's able to designate this keepsake box as their family keepsake box.
These keepsake boxes are one of my favorite things in this pack because they're small. They're not super complicated, but when I talked about our milestones and the kind of decorative objects you got from the milestones, one of the things that I really love about this pack when I've been playing with it is that you really get to inject this sense of history with this pack that we haven't had an opportunity to do before. And our keepsake boxes, I think, are a great example of that, which is, as an elder, you can designate that this keepsake box, and you can rename it, right, is sort of the family keepsake box, is the memento that you want to pass on. And then one of the really cool things that you can do is you can then, if you are close enough with somebody else in your family, is you can then pass that on to that family member. And through that, you can have this sense of an object that has meaning for the family and is able to be is able to kind of like keep that meaning through generations, right? And you can see that it's also like a little kind of storage box. So you can put cool things into it. You can put things that have meaning, maybe milestones things, or maybe just like something that you think has meaning for the family, and be able to put that in it. And then the other interaction that's on here, ponder the meaning of family, is a fun little kind of interaction that lets you mess with family dynamics a little bit. So it lets you like use the power of kind of the legacy of your family to change a dynamic that might be set that you might not like right now.
You might also be seeing in her inventory, she has a friendship bracelet that was made by her. And Kara actually also has one.
Oh, okay.
This is a new object called the Friendship Bracelet Kit. And you can click on that to make friendship bracelets. We have some different ones that are all really cute you can make. And we also updated it, so if you have like Nifty Knitting, you can do it here,
table?
or you can do it on activity table. Or,
and like the knitting basket from Nifty Knitting, yes.
I think the crochet box as well.
Oh,
or
cool. The cross stitch.
Cross stitch.
Yeah.
And so those are also objects you can do that, but we have to have a friend.
Right. So if you each have made a friendship bracelet, you can then exchange them.
Or if it's a sim in another household, they don't have to necessarily have made one. But
Okay.
because they both live in the same household, we made them. So we
Okay.
can
So
exchange
Mama
them.
and Kara are going to exchange friendship bracelets here.
Yeah, they are. So so Kara's gonna come here and exchange it. Slow this down. She says, "Hey, you wanna exchange friendship bracelets? You'd want to give me a friendship bracelet?"
Boom!
Of course.
Look at that. Super cute. So they've exchanged friendship bracelets.
And you
They
can see
now
it on their
have-
hands now.
Oh yeah, you can see it on
And
their
you can see
wrists, and they have
hers
each
was made
other's,
by
right?
Kara, and hers was made by Mama now.
Nice.
And they both have it on their hands. And they'll eventually get worn out and fall off.
Okay.
But for now, they have them.
They have a special friendship bond. I think we added another really cool kind of like interaction that you can do while you're wearing each other's friendship bracelet.
I think it's under affection,
Yeah,
bracelet
buddy
bump.
fist bump.
If you do this, Kara has another friend, and if she were to do this in front of Gonzalo might get kind of jealous.
Oh, right, because he's like, why didn't I get a friendship bracelet. Why are you doing this bracelet buddy fist bump with somebody else?
Yeah, like I thought I was your friend.
Right.
So we were pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can only exchange friendship bracelets with one sim, right?
Yes.
That's the rule. That's the rules of friendship.
You can also demand your friendship bracelet
And
back.
I would. That's malicious.
It
I don't know
happened
if
to
I
me
would.
in school when I was a child.
Uh-huh. You were saying that you exchange friendship bracelets with someone, and then
Mhm.
they demand. Look, oh my! I cannot believe that you did that with Kara.
No, she's gonna have this memory with her grandma forever.
Um,
So sad. She was hurt.
would you give her a hurt sentiment?
But yes, this happened to me, and I'm still
Okay,
hurt as an
yeah.
adult. So
And then you
she
said
probably lasts with her forever. You know,
Right.
she'll probably forever remember.
when Kara grows up to be a game developer and is doing a stream, she'll be like, "Remember that time that my grandmother demanded the friendship?"
And then I went to work, and they made me take the feature that had a friendship bracelet that made me remember that really sad moment in my childhood, and I
Yeah.
worked on it.
So really, I understand it's a really personal connection there. I think friendship bracelets are cool. I think you could tell some cool stories there, as you can see, and then some really cool touches in terms of being able to wear them.
Some other things to show off. We've got this play mat that they can play on. Over here we have a
Oh, the
a
changing
diaper changing table. Let's see if we can have her just use her diaper really
Haven't
quick.
used their diaper recently, right?
Yeah. And if she uses her diaper, then we can actually change her diaper. And this also works for toddlers who have changed their diaper as well,
Mhm.
but not for Delaney because Delaney's potty trained.
Okay.
I mean, she is if she used her diaper.
Sure.
She could still do it.
Yeah.
But she's not
But she
trained
wouldn't
because
use
she's
her
a
diaper.
big
Yeah,
girl
she's-
now.
Yeah, these changing tables are really cool. The thing that I really like is that you see there's a little you see there's a little kind of like diaper pail trash can. You got the pee on caregiver milestone.
Woo!
Nice. Is that some of these milestones are just a little bit sillier. Is that the diaper pail trash can is kind of like right next to it, is attached to it. What happens is if you have that attached to your changing table, is the diaper automatically gets put in there. So you don't have to worry about diaper trash. If you don't, then the diaper shows up on the floor. You have to clean it up eventually, or maybe Kyle will take care of it while he's here or something like that. But that's, I think, a cool little touch with our changing tables.
Another thing, let's just see if we can teleport her there. You let me cheat.
I don't know if she was being carried.
Oh,
she's in the high chair.
Let's have her let her out really quick.
Okay. But you were
I
saying
mentioned we would show off what you can do here with these baby proofing things, but so this is baby proofed, and you can see she can try to break loose now.
Mhm.
So that's like a fun way to play with wild toddlers,
Right.
Who may
But
succeed
even
or
if
may
you
not
baby proof
succeed.
something, right? There's a chance that they have a breaking out.
Yeah, so that's pretty fun. She did not succeed.
She did.
Oh, she did.
She's out.
Oh, she can't, be contained.
But that's cool. That's a cool kind of like little baby proofing gate thing.
Mhm. So let's go ahead and we also have some other cool objects around here. We have this
We have too much
celebration
stuff.
cannon.
We have too much stuff.
That might be good for some events
Mhm.
we could talk about.
Yeah, we have 3 new events. I don't know if we have time to actually do them in the stream,
Mhm.
but we have 3 new events, which are a baby shower,
Mhm.
and that is something that we wanted to make available kind of for all of our new baby stories. So you don't need a pregnant sim to have a baby shower, right? Maybe you're telling an adoption story. Or something like that. We have a new family
Oh
reunion.
yeah, if we wouldn't be able to remove ourselves from the screen for a moment, I kind of
Oh,
surprised and did this out of order. I'm sorry.
A family reunion event and a slumber party event. And the slumber party event also kind of shows off our new. I was going to say shows off, but really, like, it's useful to use with our new sleeping bags. I know that we probably wanted to look at some other places in the world, so I don't know how much we want to go into any of these in particular, but they're all really cool events that kind of are, again, helping you tell the story of a new kind of member of the household joining, whether you have kids that are kind of like wanting to throw a little party of their own and have a sleepover. That slumber party can be held in the home, can be held in certain venues as well to have like the lock-in effect of like we're in the, we're out and like having a sleepover somewhere else, and a family reunion that is sort of gathering, makes a thematic sense of gathering the family together.
You
But
might-
that cannon is, I think, useful at any event that you might throw potentially is a good celebratory object for something like a baby shower.
And you might have noticed that I could also add these events and throw them while we have somebody staying over. So
That's right. So
that's one of the nice things is
the
like
stayover doesn't stop you.
So you could be like, hey, mom and dad, come stay with us. And then while they're over, you could throw a family reunion.
Yeah, totally.
As a reward for the family reunions, you also get these really awesome picture frames that I've filled in with pictures of our family from around various places.
Oh, these are so cool. These are one object, right? But they're like collage frames. So each of the little frames can contain a different photo that you put in there. And I feel like that is just such an easy way to kind of customize your lot with decoratives with pictures. And so, yeah. These are awesome. But these, like you said, these are rewards from the family reunion event.
So it's kind of late at night. Let's go ahead and have Ron and Mira go out together for like a late night date night to the anchor point. We'll go here to our new library. This one was built by Deligracy. And we'll take a look around this neighborhood. Do you want to tell us a little bit about the Anchor Point Wharf, Rach?
Hey, yeah, I'm happy to, although I'm still emotionally recovering from Kyle Kyleson starting a fire. I just needed to say, I think that is Sim Guru O'Connor's finest design moment. Not the fire, just Kyle. But anyway, so here's Anchor Point Wharf, and we were kind of thinking about this as feeling a little bit closer to that city vibe that we wanted. So a lot of the buildings here kind of look like they've been reclaimed. When I pointed out Bayani Robles before in the prior neighborhood, he's one of those founding fathers. We thought of him as somebody who is kind of creating the fishing trade in this area and canning, and it kind of built up from there. The Robles family is still present. We'll see them in another neighborhood, but their family house is, the main one is down here. My favorite thing about this is I wanted this to feel like kind of you could see the original house and then the addition as this family kept expanding out. I felt like that was really emblematic of this pack, just watching as your family grows and grows and you're trying to figure out what to do there. So that's their lot. And then let's see, what else do we have here? We have a nice little square area where there's a piano that you can come out and play. There is a food stand that you can visit. Yeah, I love this food stand so much. So you can stop by, get a little bit to eat, get some samosa, and go from there. And let's see, I think the main thing, aside from the library, which I also just love because it's so family friendly, we have a little area set up for parents. And oh, is that Bernice playing piano?
I love one of our pre-mates,
Hey,
one of our
Bernice.
Robles family.
Yay! I love this piano too. I play piano, so this is huge for me. But yeah, let's take a look then at this date night area, the movie theater. This is one of my favorite things because we kind of just kicked around an idea of, well, you should be able to see a movie here. And that blossomed into this entire experience, which is being able to see a variety of genres together or by yourself. Yeah, it looks like we're going to go pick out something romantic because it is a date, isn't it? You can see different genres reflected on the outside and with the sound as well. And when you go into this theater, while you're not able to see it yourself, things do happen in there. There may be some riveting events that take place when you're there. Sorry, I'm so bad at puns. I'll stop. That's the only one. I swear. But yeah, just chance to kind of get a movie and see how you feel about it. Let's see how they feel.
And you saw that there were different genres of movies. I also I know that like depending on your Sim's personality, there are different chances that they may like or dislike certain genres.
Like
right?
a sim that doesn't like children isn't going to like this child family movie. But like a sim who likes romance is probably going to be pretty down for Pax and Prejudice, which they turned into a movie.
They adapted it. That was a book, right? Yeah.
Yes. It always makes me think of the Sims 3 movie theater, which is really nostalgic for me. So that's nice, I think. And I love the way this lights up at night. I think they did an amazing job with that. You can also see the fog rolling off the bay at night, which I think is really cool and also amazing. And the way this like bridge lights up and you can see all the cars on it.
All right, so they came out of this movie.
So she liked it.
Swoons galore.
I think it looks like he liked it too.
What a successful date night.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Aw.
And they say romance is dead.
It's not.
You just gotta go watch an adaptation of a Jane Austen book starring werewolves.
I wanted to show off this library too, because we have a lot of new assets here that are really great for children libraries. Like these bookshelves, which are interlockable. This is like an end to this bookshelf, so you could build it like that. Upstairs, we have more of these bookshelves and like different layouts. And yeah, Deli did a great job building this library here. That's like a really cool family-friendly one.
Yeah.
You can see our new changing table here. It's like a public changing table.
Oh yeah, the ones that kind of fold down from the side,
Mhm.
from the wall.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
And like a little nursing room here for the infants. And I think and this awesome little play area. I just think it's a great library. Okay. So let's go ahead and travel to the other neighborhood as well.
Got one more neighborhood, right?
Hmm?
And this one contains, I think, a new. You're
Well,
taking everyone.
Let's
Even
bring
the,
the firemen too.
no, it's
Oh
too
no,
many-
I
too
can't
many
bring
people.
that. Okay. Fine, we'll just bring our family.
Contains our new venue.
Hmm? Do you want to tell us about this neighborhood as well, Rach?
Yeah, I would be happy to. We'll talk about the venue in a second, but once we load in, I just want to talk in general about Gilbert Gardens, which is, I mentioned before, we talked about Old Stumpy and mentioned that that was, the last remnant of our sequoias. Our friend Gilbert Gilberts is responsible for the deforestation of San Sequoia. This park area, I was kind of thinking about it as his estate that he so graciously gifted to everyone after he'd passed away. So you can kind of see his old house here. There's a nice little lake here where you can fish and, yes, swim and do more. You can even walk around it. You might want to keep your eyes peeled for White Claw the crocodile. I don't know, he might not be out right now, but,
See some
be
bubbles.
wary. Be wary.
Oh, maybe there.
We'll just see the bubbles now, but
Okay.
yeah, never know. So yeah, again, there's a little space where you can do some group walking, and let's see over here by that's the rec center. We'll go back to it in a sec. The splash pad.
Oh,
So
man.
this is okay.
Yeah.
This is one of my favorite things in the world. We have to zoom in on my buddy Whalebert over there. Yeah,
I'm gonna
Whalebert.
fast forward so maybe it can be morning by the time. I'm sorry, the timing wasn't great.
Oh, that's
It's
all
all
right.
right. Whalebert looks good in any light.
He does.
Right, he
He's the
does.
star of this pack.
But we wanted to kind of create this sort of family-friendly thing and just a little splash pad that kind of grew into a big splash pad, honestly, where you can play in the water, watch it, obviously stomp playfully. It might be a great place to bring your dog, I think. I don't know. Just if you're up for
interesting.
that sort
Even
of
an
thing.
infant if you're holding it.
Yes, even an infant if you're holding it.
Yeah,
So-
we didn't get a chance to at our home lot because there was just so much to look at. This is obviously for this neighborhood sort of like bespoke. Our environment team put this together. It looks incredible. But what's really cool is I think almost all of these pieces that you see here are available in the catalog, and you home or on another venue can set it up kind of how you want, right? Each of these kind of like taller mushroom ones.
Even different mats that are different
That aren't
shapes and
here.
different colors.
Yeah.
And you can like design your own for your own lots. It's really cool.
Yeah, so this is not just like this isn't the only splash pad, right? Like you
Mhm.
can create one at home, but you can also you have the ability to customize based on all these pieces, which I think is also really really nice.
Yeah, it's a little bit of extra fun if you like that sort of thing, and I hope you do. So yeah, let's move away from that splash
Nah.
pad, and I want to go to the rec center now. I want to talk about rec
Oh,
center.
yeah. Let's go look at that.
Yeah.
So this one was built by Lil Simpsy.
Yeah, and so what I wanted to go for here was I come from a smaller town where you kind of wanted a central place to do everything, and that's what I was hoping for. So you could come here to make art, play musical instruments. You can come here to work out if you want, just hang out. It's great to book for an event if you wanted to. I know Scott already talked a little bit about some of the events that we can have here. If you wanted to book a lock-in, this is your spot for it. And yeah, there are the instruments, and of course the clown painting, which was super important for me to add. I may be a bit of a clown freak, but we won't talk about that today. So what I really
We'll
want
have
to zoom
another
in
full
on,
stream for that.
yeah, gotta save that for another day. Those game tables, though. So one of my favorite things we added this
Oh, yeah,
pack
yeah.
are symbols and puzzles. I really wanted to create an area especially for elders to come to and socialize, hang out, and just do whatever they want. So obviously there's a chessboard, but this is mainly for me about the symbols and the puzzles. If you wanted to show that
Wait,
off.
did you say puzzles?
Oh, did I jump the gun? Yes, puzzles.
So they're playing symbols right here, but they can actually change the game to cards. And I think there's some others if you have other packs. but also puzzles, which is my favorite to do here. So let's have her. She changed the game to puzzles, and we can actually choose a puzzle.
Okay.
There are a lot of them.
Yeah.
Like a lot of
Different
puzzles.
categories, different sizes, but I saw an option here, custom puzzle from reference.
Yes, this is delightful. So we'll do that.
So this allows you to take a take a picture, like our kind of paint by reference, right?
Mhm.
And then that becomes a puzzle that your sim works on. And then when you finish it, it'll look like that picture that you took.
Yeah. So, oh, she stopped doing that. Oh, she's gonna keep doing it, and we're gonna have her while she's doing this. There's a mischief interaction. We're gonna
Okay.
have Kara steal a piece.
Oh, Kara's gonna come over
Yeah,
and take one.
yeah, she's a little bit mischievous here, so she's going to come and steal a puzzle piece while they're working on it.
Oh, okay.
Swipe it.
Yeah.
Nobody saw.
Yeah. Got a piece now.
Yeah. And they're gonna keep working on this. Something I love about the rec center is while I feel like I'm here, I regularly have kids and come by and
It's
like
a nice kids area.
it's a nice place
It
to
really
meet
is
other
a
kids.
place kind of for families for all ages. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can just kind of hang out and do here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
fast forward because I want to see it made.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, I wanted it to be really just for all ages appropriate. And I think Little Sims just did an amazing job building this one. And I hope that there's a lot that everyone else can do when they're making their own if they wish to. But yeah, just something for everyone. While they're building, I forgot to mention something kind of important. It actually popped up earlier with Kyle Kyleson, but I wanted to highlight that I mentioned lore a couple times when I was talking. If you're somebody who's really into lore, I am, you can run the Share Sequoia Secrets interaction on some of our pre-mades if you want to learn a little bit more about them. There's some stuff that I put in. I had hinted before about the Michelsons with the name. If you're a little bit curious to know what's going on there, you can kind of run that to find out more about Celeste's history in particular. It's really important to me personally. And also just for everybody else, if you want to learn details about the Sims themselves or the area, that's the way to do it.
Nice. They're done here, but it looks like
There's a piece
because
that
she
was
stole the
stolen.
piece, there's a piece missing. So you can still like frame it and you can be like, we're done, right? Like put it up, I guess. But she still has the pieces. Can Kara?
She did, and she stole the finish.
Okay, so she put it back.
We
It's a
can
full
also
puzzle
frame
now.
it.
Yeah. And you can see that there's that lovely puzzle from reference that now you have.
And you can put it on the wall. You can put it in your
Take it home.
keepsake box.
Yeah,
for
very
your
cool.
family.
Very cool. Do we want to? I don't know that there's too much more.
I did
that we
want to
wanna-
show off the walking paths.
Yes. Okay. Let's send them for a walk.
So I'm gonna teleport them over here just to get them here quickly. Maybe stop what you're doing. So this is something that's really fun we added for elders. Around this neighborhood, there are 3 different walking paths. You can see them on their signs here. But you can choose to is she leaving?
I think she was running off,
Don't leave, please.
and she was already starting a walk. They have their own ideas.
Okay, so we're gonna do this right now, but there are 3 different of these paths around this neighborhood you can find with different length of trails.
I think Kara ran off to do something, so you might need to wait for her to come back.
I don't know where
Maybe
she's
she's
going.
walking already. But there's one around the lake, right, which is kind of the biggest one. There's one around the pond, which is the smallest one, and then there's this middle-sized one around the arboretum.
I think Grandma started without her. She's
Yeah.
like, I'm done waiting. But they'll go for these power walks, and you can do this as a group. I would suggest, well, not while they're leaving the neighborhood already, but they'll kind of stop along the way and drink or stretch, and then also I wanted to show out that like while she was doing this,
And she's gonna go around this kind of like bend here.
they react to the neighborhood with like some of these certain things. So like here they've got the fun topiary, so they'll get a
Okay.
buff for that.
Yeah. So like there are special points around each of these neighborhoods where if you're near them, I think there's one near like Old Stumpy potentially, where you'll
Or,
get
like,
a sense
the
of just
fisherman
like
statue.
yeah, kind of the points that might put your sim in a certain mood, but also just like give them a little bit of sense of location.
Yeah, like a way that they're reacting. Another thing I think would be neat to mention. Let's see if I can leave early.
Okay.
And then bring him here.
Yeah.
Is we didn't really show this, but they have made a self-discovery.
Oh, right. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like it's a little bit random, or it's not quite random,
Yeah.
but there's stuff going on in the background, and we just didn't get a pop-up.
I was hoping we would get a pop-up
Right.
during the stream.
But self-discovery is really cool. You might be, maybe you noticed where you look at Ron and his traits, and you might be like, wait a second.
That's a lot of traits.
Does he have? This is soul music is. I love it. He's got an extra trait, doesn't he? And that's because with our new self-discovery system, and again, I wish that it had just kind of popped up so we could show it, but again, it's a simulation. You have moments, depending on how you're playing your sim and what they're doing, that behind the scenes, we're sort of tracking that. And there are moments when it can pop up and say the game, that how you've been playing Ron, for example, and says, what did he discover here? This was
he got ambitious.
So it
and
may
I
have been
think
when he
it
got
was for a
promoted or something.
promotion,
Okay.
And then actually,
And so, like here, Ron might have gotten promoted, and at that point, the game would be like, oh, it seems like Ron was promoted, or Myra got perfectionist from...
I think she had got a skill to 10.
Okay, so when she got a skill to 10, there are moments where the game reacts to that, and it's like, hey, it seems like your sim did this thing. Does that mean maybe they're this trait? And it gives you a pop-up that allows you to accept it or not. So you can be like, no, I'm not playing them that way. But it also is another way that growing together allows your sims to sort of evolve. And the game gives you these great opportunities to say, hey, it seems like you're playing your sims this way. Maybe you want to add this family dynamic. Maybe you want to add this new trait. Maybe you want to add this like or dislike based on what's happening right now. And I think this is really cool because it just adds this personality trait to your sim. Another thing that can happen is if you have like opposite personality traits. If you have a slob and you end up cleaning up a lot, the game might be like, you're not really playing this sim like a slob. Do you want them to be neat instead? I'll get rid of slob for you and I'll put in neat instead. And I think that's really cool, again, in terms of like growing together, allowing your sims to grow and evolve in a way that we haven't really done before. I think through self-discovery, your sim can gain up to a total of the cap is like 6 total personality traits that they can get. So they can get 3 more through self-discovery.
Yeah, it's fun for story.
Yeah.
And just playing the game and seeing how things go with it. I've really enjoyed this and like finding the different ways you unlock them. I think so. That seems like a pretty good overview of our pack of growing together.
Yeah, there's so much in this pack. I am so excited for people to get their hands on it and start playing with it. I think like it deepens your relationships. It makes your family matter more. It gets drama in your game. It makes all of your sims feel better. I think it's hard to go back to playing without this pack once you've played with this pack. It's going to release worldwide March 16th. You can get it on EA app for PC. You can get it on Origin if you're on Mac. You can get it on Xbox, on PlayStation. We're everywhere now. I think it's on Steam. It's on Epic Game Store. You can message me and be like, send me a copy. And I won't. I'll tell you where to get it. But I can point you to the right places. But and then the infant update comes out 2 days before on March 14th. I think that's our stream for today. For everyone. That's for everyone on all those same platforms as well.
Yeah. So thank you for joining us. There's even more than we got through, but
I think we did pretty well.
I think we did pretty good.
It has been
Sloth, you went pretty fast.
Thank you. Thank you for being the one controlling all of our sims today, Morgan. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Frost, for keeping us on time.
Bye.
Bye.
Test. Hi, chat. Did you miss me? It feels weird to talk. It feels like I've not been live, but I've been live. That was 2.5 hours. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I think those two gurus do really good at live streaming, though. Alright, yeah, everyone turn down your volumes because I'm gonna unpause alerts, so they're gonna catch up real quick. This is your time to turn down your volume. I'm gonna turn down mine, too. Alright, ready? Get to those spots without going on the walk? I have no idea. We have so much to learn. I don't remember how far down my desktop audio was, but this looks right. I wrote it down, but then I backspaced it. I think it was negative 5.8. It looks right. It's supposed to, like, hit yellow. Yeah, that should be fine. Holy cow. I'll let alerts catch up. There's Anna's raid. We'll see more gameplay from Game Changers. Normally it's a few days before. They probably will be getting their stuff now, right? I wouldn't know. I'm not a game changer. I'm gonna go get my game open. Here, hold on. Close that. Yeah, this whole video, the reason it froze so much is because I was a pre-recording because I was on that stream. It's wild. I'm so tired though. I don't know if it's the post or pre-migraine right now, but I feel like I can't even speak. So if I slur words, don't, it's fine. I'm fine. Mom, hold on. Where did that start? We had some follows, so if you followed during that, thank you and welcome. Anna, thank you again for the raid. Abby, thank you for the gift sub earlier. Tomer, thank you for the bits earlier. Tomer, thank you for the 5 gift subs now. And Mom, thank you for the bits. Are you running to Twitter? Tell us any good things that you find. I don't want to hear any bad things. Oh, man. Dang. All right, so we're going to go... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. My game said it was already running, but... All right, we'll see if it launches. We're gonna go up in Sims, so we'll play that in a second, and we'll play, for the next couple hours. I mean, we've been watching this for almost 3 hours. We need to go get some gameplay in, and I have time because it's only 4:30 here for me because we started early. So we'll be okay as long as I'm not dying over here. We'll be good. But holy cow. Wow. I don't even know where to start. It's like, we all just watched it together, but like, that was so much. I guess I'll start with our updates. Oh, here, after Tomer's. Tomer, thank you for the bits. I assume, yeah, since it's still 11 days, they normally give Game Changers, what, like, a few days to film, and then they get to post, like, a few days prior. So, probably be a little bit.
These guys are amazing. And I hope this pack will come out without
Where's
a
my
miss.
game?
It looks promising.
Without a miss, it looks... I know. I hope it comes out, like, with no issues. I know mods will be an issue, but that's normal. But, like, the actual game itself, hopefully the pack goes well. What the heck? I'm trying to run Sims, but it says it's already running and it's not. I'm concerned. I didn't have the game open. But thank you, Tomer. 45 seconds to start a train. Today's goals look really big because I doubled them. Only because if you hit, so excluding follow goal, if you hit half of the goals, which are our normal daily goals, we'll do a mug giveaway. If you double them, which is the total goal today, we'll do 2 mug giveaways. They will both count as a streak for you. It's just like a way to get 2 today, because normally you wouldn't be able to get 2. So this is special. But even if you just hit like half of them, which is our normal goals, we'll still do the normal giveaway. But if you double it, we'll do 2 today. Crow, thank you for the bits. There's the hype train. Perfect. And there's my Sims. Good. I was about to say, I don't have it open. Oh, I'm like exhausted, but the caffeine's hitting me. It's a very odd feeling. Like my heart's going fast, but my eyes are falling asleep. Baby throwing? Oh no, hold on. Oh my gosh, that gif. That baby just went, whoo! Oh my. Oh, thank you for the bits. Lorelite, thank you for the bits. We're on level 3 of the hype train. If we finish level 5, we'll do all our normal level 5 stuff. The giveaway and the garden and all that. And you should know the rest. Oh, that was so long. Even though I wasn't talking, I've still been like on camera. So it's just like, it's weird. We're like almost to a 3-hour stream. But here we are. So what do you think, I guess? Are you excited? I didn't really see any negative comments from you guys about it, which is good. Like, but I think it looks amazing. I was really excited for the farm pack because it did a lot for our decades and stuff, but I think I'm more excited for this. Like, this is so much family gameplay, which is what we do. A science baby. The science babies is so cool that they added, but quirky naming. But I think they did that because it's Sims. They tend to keep quirkiness in it to make things like, because Sims is a simulation, but they also make sure to keep things lighthearted. You know, like the Grim Reaper coming for your family, that kind of lightheartedness, so that it's not so serious. So I think that's probably why they were like, oh, it's a science baby. But when you use it for storytelling, you can use it however you want. You can make it a really, you know, in-depth story with a lot of emotion, or you can literally be like, ah, yeah, it's a science baby. So that's pretty cool. Oh, you spaced out mid-video. Whenever I like looked at my phone, so as you know, I can't really do two things at once. I don't know how I stream, honestly. I have no idea. But like, I can't comprehend what I'm listening to while reading something. So anytime I looked at my phone, I looked up, I'm like, wait, what were they talking about? And I just went with it. There's a children's suitcase. That'll be perfect for vacations and sleepovers and stuff. Yeah. No children in the suitcase. No babies in the ovens either. Found out today on the EA app you have Sims 2 Complete Collection. Wait, what? Did you have it from Origin? Tomer! Why didn't that pop up? Oh, there it is. Wait, did they bring it back or did you have it from before? I would love the Complete Collection, like, from them. Tomer, thank you for the $15 dono. That is half dono goal, which means if you hit half sub and bit today, which are our normal daily goals, we'll do 1 mug giveaway, and then if you hit both, we'll do 2. So Tomer took care of half of it for you. Thank you, Tomer. And you know what? If we hit the goals, I'll give you double points for the goals today too, since they're doubled. We can do that as well. Grandparents can have favorite grandchildren. That's gonna be so good for Decades. Decades, like, is already amazing, and we have to give them a lot of story. But now we can literally have them autonomously do their own story, and that is so good. So good. Yeah, any good stuff you see like that, Sarah, just keep us up to date. I don't mind hearing all that. Oh. I do remember, yeah, Origin gave everyone Sims 2, but before I was, like, streaming and playing. So I wasn't sure if they, like, somehow added it to the new one as something new, but it must just be your Origin transferred it over. Holy cow. Oh, Minnie's pooping, and it's not diarrhea. This is good news. Tomer, thank you for the bits. 55 seconds on the high train, level 3. They be watching Steph's Decades and making notes. Are you still awake, Richie? Yeah, somehow she is. You got it a few years ago free. I missed it. I don't know what year it was, but I did not, and I'm sad because I totally would have downloaded that. Minnie's had some during that stream, Richie. But she'll get more. She's pooping right now as we speak. What have you missed? You missed a 2.5-hour Sims live stream watch party, and it was amazing, but also I am exhausted, but so excited. But, like, I don't even want to play our game because I just want to play new stuff. But also it inspires me to finish what we're doing so that this is complete. But also I want the new stuff. Why does our neighbor's car alarm go off every single day? Like, fix your car. I don't understand. It's like every single day now. Unless someone's breaking into their car every day, I mean. Puppy's doing a lot of poop. I'm gonna have to go clean that up in a second and rip the train. Are you done? Please don't eat it. Please don't eat it. Puppy. Thank you. Alright, I gotta go pick up Minnie's poop real quick. Is new stuff available now? No. So the base game update comes out on March 14th. And the pack comes out March 16th. So, not next week, but the week after. She went back to it. She pooped and went back as if she was gonna eat it. And I'm like, oh no, girl. All right, I gotta go. Hold on. Thomas said, come here. He was trying to get her to come over. Yeah, whatever you said. All right.
My piano up so I can actually hit you up. I think it's upstate. I don't know.
Okay. Oh man. Oh. I mean, she didn't actually eat it, but... You want to play? Oh, I just mean, like, I don't eat... Everyone else is like, they don't want to play Sims till the new stuff comes out, and I feel the same way, but I stream Sims, so... I kind of have to play it. Not literally, but you know what I mean. But it's like, I just want the new stuff. Alright, that's all cleaned up. It reeks in here, but that's clean. Okay, but yes, hopefully you guys are excited. I'm excited. Even if you don't get the new pack or can't, the base game update was huge too. They showed it at the beginning. The base game update obviously comes with infants, but it comes with a whole bunch of new interactions for family members to infants and like vice versa. Oh, she's peeing now. And then, it comes with tons of new base game furniture for the infants and like toys and cribs and bassinets and all kinds of stuff. The newborns, if you missed it, they talked about more at the beginning. The newborns have an update. The newborns that are stuck in the crib, they now have a new skin, so they actually look more like a baby instead of 3 pixels. And they match the parents' genetics more and their skin color. And the interactions with the baby, like you can show a newborn baby to a toddler and stuff. That's amazing. Hi. Hi, little baby. Hi. Come here. No? You want your treat? Come here. The new traits for base game or the other one? There is traits. Actually, did they show cast traits besides for infants? Like for the parents? I don't know. They did a bunch of likes and dislikes that are all brand new, so maybe they focus on that. I feel like they're doing... Oh yeah, you can dress babies. I feel like they're doing likes and dislikes to basically add more traits without adding more traits. Because a lot of those are basically trait-oriented things. Alright, come on up, pup. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoo, you almost didn't make it up here. Alright, can you... Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Come here. Ah! Okay. Can you say hi? Say hi, chat. Say just baby. Here you go. I love your ponytail. It's really cute. Oh my gosh. Hi. You're a cute baby, you know that? I'm just a baby. You're just a baby. I had to say, okay, mom. I'm just a baby. Hi, I love your pony. It's really cute. It keeps the hair out of your eyes when it's all long. Oh. You're the cutest baby I've ever seen. Yeah, you are. Oh my gosh. What a sweet baby. 6 new types of freckles. Yeah, all the freckles in the body. I can't think of words right now. What is the overall thing called? The skin details. All the new skin details. Like, not even just freckles. All of the birthmarks, everything. The stork marks, all of it. The new scars. It's all so good. I know, so if I do, notice how that ponytail is those really soft, like, baby ponytail holders? I think it's actually from my American Girl doll. But she'll leave those in, because I think they don't pull on her hair, versus if I use, like, a rubber band or something. Let me go eat my poop! Honestly, she would've. Mm-hmm. Are you eating your poop? Aw, sweet baby. She's accepting of her hair up. I know. If I do it like that, I have to make sure it's not pulling on her. And it's not with, like, the rubber band, like, the hair rubber bands. She seems to do okay. Yeah, do you like it? It keeps that long hair out of your face. Yeah. Till you get your hair cut. And then you'll have a puppy cut again. Hi. You give her pineapple, they say they won't eat their poop. You mean real pineapple? She doesn't eat her poop all the time. It's just every now and then she'll try to take a nibble. I don't know if it's just the smell of it sometimes, if she's like, oh, what is this delectable treat? I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? Why do you eat your poop? Good thing you didn't eat your poop. I love your hair. It's very cute. Oh. Hi, baby. Oh, it makes the poop taste bad? Oh, interesting. Hi. Thanks for the cuddles. Alright, I gotta go play my game. Can I go play my game? No? Okay. Guess we're cuddling all stream. I love her. She's sister like, this is fine. I'll sit here forever. Alright, you good? Go find something fun to do. Alright. We have things to do. We're a little bit behind on our agenda because of this week and everything, so we're just gonna send it. Let's see. Cause what, normally my scheduled stream time is what, 3 to 7, we're just normally late. So we'll stream like at least another 2 hours then. I'll see how I'm feeling obviously, but I wanna get stuff done in this game. Because we have to get ready for babies and we're getting close, so we're just gonna send it. I'm gonna do my best to stay on task and all that good stuff. Can now invite members from other houses on vacation. That wasn't a thing before, right? You can, because we invited Krishna on vacation with us. But you, like, outside of 8 Sims, it wouldn't let you invite any more. Unless you did the thing where you bring them to the lot and add them to the vacation. So if it's different than that, then they changed it. Is audio skipping? I hope not. I don't know. Let me know. I don't know how I'd fix it, but you let me know. Oh man, I'm legit so tired. Hopefully it passes. Sometimes you just get waves of tiredness. I don't know, man. Let's see. Get everything all good over here. We have an ad playing soon. I'm so sorry, but I ran out of snoozes. We'll be back in 2 minutes, so don't worry. Go get my playlist ready. Actually, it's Christmas for them. Let's go get our Christmas playlist. The dog is sick. Yeah, but it's perfect because it's Christmas, and I mean, maybe she's not sick and she's just Rudolph. Saved. We need Christmas for today. So it is Christmas in game. It's behind my camera, but we are literally on Christmas Day. It's Christmas morning. I think we left off. We had them go to the Chinese food restaurant to eat on Christmas Eve. So for Christmas Day, what I wanted to do is we made some cookies and I was going to get them in their Christmas jammies so we can go into Cass and get them their matching pajamas. And then I wanted to have them decorate the tree and do like their normal Christmas Day because I have them have school off. Saturday will be the sock hop, which both girls are going with their, well, they're not their boyfriends yet. So Alice is going with her boy, Ricardo. And they're going as like a couple even though they're not dating per the game yet. And then Annie is going with John as friends, but we figure maybe they'll become more than friends because they just don't have like a flirty bar yet. So they're working on it. They're kind of socially awkward. Christmas. Classical Christmas, please. Thank you. We'll just put that in the background because it's Christmas. Need to actually do work? I don't blame you. I understand if any of you need to lurk or go to sleep or all of that. I appreciate all the lurks regardless. And I appreciate all the chats in the company too. The public changing tables. Yeah, it showed it briefly in that. Super cool. Okay, so let's, I guess, go into Cass and get matching jammies here. Let's do that. Not kill. Oh my. Let's do that first. You can nature watch on the treehouse. That's so exciting. Speaking of nature, you know when the birds were on the porch the other day? Our porch is covered in bird poop. Like, disgusting. Once spring comes, we're gonna power wash off the whole porch because I only feed that one cat. I purposely feed the cat, the rest just come. That one black cat I named Tinkerbell comes every single day and I don't think anybody owns her. She's the same one, I believe, from last year. The other things kind of come and go, but she comes every single day, multiple times a day. But once spring comes, we normally don't feed them, so we'll clean everything off. But the porch right now is looking like a bird war zone. You need bullet points of that stream, right? I bet someone will make an article. Maybe the Sims community. Football picture mean in the Sims calendar? I think that's the like football event where you can go to the football field and there's a cheer and football thing. I think it's that. They can be pooping and scooting legit. It's gross out there, but I figure we'll just clean it real good come spring, get all the nasty off, and I probably won't feed that cat unless we keep seeing her come around. Because I think she's literally homeless. It's so sad. And she has been for years. And she must have gotten attacked because she had that limp for a while. And she still has a limp, but not as bad. I just feel so bad. But like when you go out there, she runs away, so to actually like catch her to even help her would be so hard. You'd basically have to do a live trap, and that sounds awful. Let's see. Can we turn this off while we listen to Christmas music real quick? Good night, Alaska. Have a good sleep. Alright, so we're gonna do Christmas jammies so that they have a family photo. So they already have Christmas jammies, so this shouldn't be too bad. Do you guys? Let's start with Mom and Dad. So what we'll do is copy like Mom and Dad's outfits. I could literally, and just give them a new design, but I could paste them onto everybody else too. I should probably delete her hospital gown because then she'll stop wearing it. So they have like this one from a year prior. Let's go back to this one, but choose a new design. There are complainers on Twitter. Bye. I'm curious what they're even complaining about. Like, that was so much good stuff. I know there's always more. We always want more, right? Like, we can look at that and be like, but I still want horses. I can look at that and be like, the kid doesn't do enough, or whatever. But, like, they gave so much. And you can tell that they actually put thought into this pack. Like, a lot of thought. Like, things actually make sense. Like, the whole thing where you can choose how a baby is fed. And so when they... Whoa, I just made myself dizzy. When they autonomously feed the baby, they will choose the preferred feeding. All of that. Like, they actually thought about that is amazing. The hospital gown is iconic. The world... Oh. I think it just kind of is what it is. Because we all want more Windenburgs, right? But someone just said... was it you? Somebody said that they literally can't do Windenburg anymore. Because of the way neighborhoods work. But will it work? Remember Wedding Stories? Well, Wedding Stories, the live stream was a dumpster fire because the game didn't even work with base game. This live stream went great. I didn't really see anything broken in there. Everything they tried to do worked. Now, granted, it's with base game. But Wedding Stories didn't even work with base game. This works with base game, so that's hope right there. But all your mods totally will break. Like, just be prepared for that. And they will be dead. Which top is this? This? Rin! You used to failure, VA? Well, how about you have a little bit of optimism for once in your life and hope for the best because that looked really good. Rin, thank you for the 20-month resub. Welcome back. I'm excited. I'm so excited. The Grandma T-pose and that's about it. That's not too bad for a 2.5-hour live stream. Oh yeah, it looks like bathtubs will probably break, height chairs will probably break, anything that babies now have a new animation with will probably be broken. But besides that, CC will probably be okay. I'm not sure, like, eyelashes and stuff, right? Or, like, toddler clothes looks like they go on infants. So will every modder have to change that with their things? Or will it auto-change? Or will we have a batch fix option? Because, that's a whole new life stage. So I don't know. Think of that follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's do a new Christmas jammy design. I want to use one that I, like, haven't used in any Let's Play. Or at least not that I remember using. Because we've used that one. And we've used the one she's wearing. And we've used this one, I think. I'm liking the look of this one. That's pretty fun. I also really enjoy the polar bears. That could be really cute. Should we do some polar bears? Yeah, because, like, eyelashes and all of that, I assume we'll have to have, like, the modders fix that. But think of little cute wispy eyelashes on those babies. The infants will be so perfect. I'm so excited for all of it. I'm so excited to start fresh with my mods. I'm so excited to start a fresh challenge. I'm just so excited. We need that every now and then. We need something to invigorate our love for this game so that we keep playing. Let's do that. And then your nail polish could be... Ew, ew, ew. You've got, like, an overgrown skin. High chairs are already broken. Well, so they said that they fixed it with high chairs for toddlers and infants where they'll actually sit while you eat. Because they have to sit while you feed them and stuff. So it sounds like the mods I use to, like, keep them locked in there, we might not need now. So I hope that that's truly fixed because that will be amazing for family gameplay because you want to use high chairs because in real life, typically, yeah, you're gonna put a kid in a high chair. But, I hope that works now. I hope they really did fix. I play because I bought all their crap. Well, if you hate us so much, Crow, just delete it and never play again. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome. Yeah, we just watched it together and it was amazing. I'm so exhausted now, but it was amazing. I think I might take off the Christmas hats for this year. It doesn't go great with their jammies. So I may just have them have their hair and just have the jammies. Some issues with high chairs, but they made them work better. Yeah, there's always been high chair issues. It's the whole thing where once you put a kid in there, they want to get out, and they never really fix that. So then I've had a mod where it will give them a debuff period where they can't ask to get out. That works. And then I've had a mod where you can literally lock the high chair, so they cannot get out by themselves or have a adult take them out until you unlock it. But it sounds like we might not need that now, which would be great. The less mods, the better, because your game will just work better, you know? So I love when they implement things that, like, makes a mod obsolete. Sucks for the mod creator, but it's very helpful for our games. Crow, have a little bit of optimism and positivity because we are all very excited, and I think it will be awesome. I'm gonna copy and paste this onto the kids, like the teens. So what we'll do is just give them another outfit to paste it onto. Like this. That way I don't have to put it on all of them. Here you go. And then for the kids and toddlers and the dad, let's see. Yeah, that one toddler in the thing they just did, like the stream they just did, that toddler sat there forever and was fine. So there must be a debuff system, just like the mods. Can't test every single one of those iterations? Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I know we give so much crap to the company. I try not to, but there are times where we're like, Sims, some of you do more than others. But overall, like, the people who work for that, I mean, those two people sitting there who did the stream, they literally, like, he was the head designer for the pack. Like, they're passionate about what they do. Like, so you gotta give them some credit. People give so much crap to game creators, but they literally work their butts off on it, and they want it to work. Just as much as you do. So think how disheartened they are when it doesn't work, just like we are. Like, they're right there with us. They want their game to work too, otherwise why would they make it? I get it, Crow, but maybe they won't fail this time. How about that? Kyle's name is Kyle Kyleson. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think the two gurus who did that stream, because he does that stream a lot, and she's done that stream before too. They do fantastic, and you can tell as the stream goes on, they get more and more comfortable, and that's great to see. Get over it, Crow. Watson should conceive an infant in the treehouse. Kate, please. They just live in a treehouse. Okay, so they accidentally get pregnant on prom night of their senior year, right? Or like graduation night. And then they have to move out, but they don't have any money, so they build a treehouse and live in it. Could you imagine? We have little cribs up on the treehouse balcony. Yeah, you can be upset with the higher-ups that don't care about the game, right? There are gonna be people who are so removed from the game that, yes, be mad at them. But the actual Sims team who works on the game do it because they're passionate. Imagine working on a game. Maybe you have worked on a game. Like, you're gonna be passionate about it otherwise. Go get a different job. Joy even streams other things. Does he? I didn't know that. 9 out of 10 pack. I'm excited. I give it an 100 out of 10. Minus, oh, I see. -1 for no barbecue, baby. Listen, I'm pretty sure that was a glitch from Sims 2. So, you know, they're just fixing their glitches. It's fine. Yeah, I heard that too, Bonnie, but I guess it's literally if you put, like, the, crib outside. Which, I don't know why you would. But also, it sounds like, you know how if you have a thermostat, the house will get cold or warm? It sounds like that will affect the baby. So if the house is too warm or too hot, it can make the baby uncomfortable. That's what I think they meant. What are you even saying, Crow? Yeah, if you're not gonna get the pack, don't complain about it, because you won't even have to deal with it then. For real. Alright, we're gonna give him some nice polar bear jammies. Oh, I know. Well, you can tell. Like, he was so excited to say his ideas because he helped develop... He was the head designer, right? That's what his title is? The head game designer of that pack? So you can see that passion right there, that they actually care. They're not just doing this, you know, for money or whatever. Obviously it's their job, but like they care about it. You don't leave your babies outside normally? Not just in their bassinet, no. Here, I'm just gonna roll your bassinet outside for a while. Okay, bye, I'm gonna go make a grilled cheese and then the house burns down. Yeah, you know. But maybe for like a walk, you can bring your baby outside for a little bit, but... You know, maybe not your brand new newborn. I guess they would probably be inside at first because their temperature regulation is not gonna be good out there. You start a 100 baby for a small home? Yeah, that's true, that's true. I say that with love. Oh, man. I bring babies outside on hot days when the family is having a BBQ. Oh, of course, of course. Maybe they spread outside in their bassinet to hang out family BBQ kind of deal? I guess so, I guess so. Seems I'm a pessimist, you totally are. You 100% are. Okay. If you make your sim self, you can add that to your sim self now with the new pack. Did you just now figure that out? Uh-oh. You aren't supposed to leave them outside, BRB, you gotta go grab Lane. Yeah, Lane is just outside in her crib on the deck, like, see ya. Oh, man. 20% my phone, I left my charger in the office, I almost always bring it in my pocket, and the day I leave it, oh no. At least you, I don't know if you were watching all that, but at least you got to see some of it. Here you go. Babies do not need a tan. A little bit of vitamin C, yeah, that's good, but a tan, no. They don't. But it's good to get some fresh air, even just for a little bit. Can we get you in those same jammies? I think they're one piece for you. Yeah, please don't tan your babies. They don't need that sun exposure. Isn't it this one? There we go. Matching jammies for the whole family. Should we give him puppy slippers then? We'll do white puppy slippers. Perfect. Yeah, there are certain places that nap outside for their kids, but they're like bundled correctly and they're not brand new newborns that are a day old, you know? On babies, a sunburn is literally considered a second-degree burn. Yeah, you have to be so careful. I mean, their skin is so fresh. And their temperature regulation is not there yet. So, like, you gotta be careful. Yeah. So if you know, it's one thing to go on a walk, but that's why when they're on a walk, like, if it's cold or even chilly, they're bundled up, they have a hat on, everything else. Or if it's warm or really hot, they'd have, like, nothing on. But then you want to make sure, you know, they've got the visor over and that they're hydrated and you gotta be careful with those babies, they fresh. Sheeny, thank you for the 20-month free sub. Welcome back. Fresh skin it is. They have that fresh baby skin. Ah, you gotta be so careful. So don't leave your newborn babies in their bassinet outside, you know? Just because apparently that's what we're doing in The Sims. Wait, those ballet shoes are so good. Well, that's why you just go for little walks, or you make sure they're getting sunshine through the window or whatever, and then you're good. So they're a little bit older. Yeah, they have that fresh baby smell and everything. Don't be cooking your babies. All right, that's perfect. Let's go to her. Let's see. You get this, but I think it's masculine for whatever reason, so... Aw, look at that. It's very alpha, but it's cute. I need... I never recognize the swatch at first glance. It's very annoying. Isn't it down here? Oh, this one. Okay. Sarah, go play Sims 2 then. What the heck just went in my nose? Was that a fuzzy? It better not have been a bug. Hello? Where's your slippers? There we go. And then you? I don't know, I saw something like go like that and then I felt it, so I hope that was a fuzzy. Get out of here, bug. Yeah. Alright, and then you need your Christmas jammies, which is a onesie. Unfortunately, because then it deletes her hair, but it matches. It better not be a bug! It's cold out. No bugs. No bugs. I saw no bugs. You don't see anything. No bugs. Oh no. My coffee tastes like milk now. Can you feel any crawling? No, I think we're good. I'm scared. Let me just pick my nose real quick. Make sure there's no bugs. Oh, hi, Tam. Something flew up my nose. It was scary. It was a cold weather bug? Not allowed! Oh, no! Alright, do you have fingernails and everything? You should be fine. Her hair just has to be like that for that. Someone get the bug out of my nose! I don't think Stream would judge for that. I would hope not, you know? And then the dog. Do you feel skittering in your brain? There's a little itch. No, we're good. We're fine. It's fine. Okay, they should be good. Let me go copy and paste the mom's pajamas onto the girls, and then they should have a brand new Christmas PJ matching outfit. At least it's not a cockroach. True. True. Yeah, so Lassie's sick, and I want to take her to the vet, but the vet in this game takes forever. And it's Christmas. So I don't know if it should just be part of their Christmas story that they have to take the vet, or the dog to the vet early in the morning, and just hope it goes by really quick so we can see the vet. And then she won't be sick on Christmas, or if we leave it. We could take them real quick in the morning and then just, like, fix their sleep. A tiny gnat, that's the worst. I hate walking through swarms of gnats when you're outside. And it's just like, ugh, all over. And if you look at your shirt, especially if you're wearing white, you can just see them. I hate that. Let's see. I need you to switch. Oops. Switch to... You're not allowed to enjoy the free build stuff, Crow, unless you appreciate everything they've given. I hope so. What's she eating? Does she still have her pony in?
Yeah, I don't know if she has it.
Does she have a popcorn kernel or something? Minnie, oh, want a treat? Yeah, it looks like a kernel. Or a tooth. Minnie, want a treat? Come here. Drop it. Did you drop it? Can you get it? Was it a kernel? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, Minnie finds a popcorn kernel. She doesn't actually eat it. She just mouths it. She mouths it. She does the same thing if she loses a tooth, which is why sometimes I'm not sure which is which. So she'll just sit there spitting the kernel in and out of her mouth. Which is good. I'm glad she's not, like, chomping on it and breaking her teeth or swallowing it, but it's hysterical. Think about follow. Welcome in. Crow gets nothing for all the complaint. Yeah, you're not allowed to complain like that and be like, well, at least I get free stuff. No? That's not how it works. You gotta be appreciative. That's what I hate with files. They just stick like glue. It's certainly one of the things I don't miss about living on a farm. Wait. Flies. I was like, files? Oh, yeah. It's like when we go bike riding or whatever, but it's a buggy night or evening or whatever. And you go through a swarm of them and you look down and it's just, oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Everyone gets free stuff, yeah, but they need to be appreciative of it. Okay, we need to paste the outfit to this. Perfect. And to you. I don't know if you can keep the puzzles. I don't know what you're talking about, Kawani. One of my dogs doesn't understand blueberry. She'll lay in front of her and watch it like it's a bug. That is hysterical. Don't get a choice. It's in the patch. You could just never play the game again since you hate it so much. That's your choice. Okay. Let me go into cast with them and... I mean, I guess their stuff is fine. The only thing I would change is her headband, but I don't think I have the CC to change her headband anyways. So... we'll just leave them as is. Alright, I think... let's do the story that the parents take the dog, or maybe just one of the parents, like the dad, takes the dog to the vet in the middle of the night because she's sick, because she is sick. So we can go see the vet, and then it won't, like, go into Christmas too much because it's literally 1 AM on Christmas. So, if we have you take to vet clinic, That way we can go see the vet, because the vet was built by one of you, and I want to make sure it's seen. And the vet, let's see. The vet was made by Kabo. I don't know if she's here right now, but... Minnie, what are you choking on now? Hi. Are you gonna take the doggy? Should he go in his Christmas jammies? Should we change him back into his jammies if he changes? So, oh, the dog just rainbow pooped! Let's do it. It's part of the story. Hi, Smitten Kitten. Welcome. Uh-oh. Can we take you to the vet? Let's see. You bought popcorn for it and you forgot to... wait. You're following a law sentence so close you bought popcorn for it? Yikes. Big yikes. Take the doggy to the vet. Does it have to be during certain hours? Oh, there we go. So we're gonna go to the vet with the dog since it actually is sick. And we'll just pretend that they had to go to an emergency vet in the middle of the night because that's basically what they're doing because the dog is very sick. And we get to see Kabo's vet, which I think is in Windenburg on the bottom. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, honestly, that dog for the entire Let's Play has been obsessed with the fireplace. Oh, Roma Magic. Wow, that giveaway was so long ago, too. I'll try to do a giveaway for this new pack, but I have to see if I can get a global code because otherwise it's locked to the US and Canada, and I hate when that happens. So I'll have to see if I can get global. So I'll keep you updated, but hopefully we can at least give one away. I like to try to give at least one away. Okay. Let's see here. So we are here in the middle of the night. Let's see if the vet should be functional because it had all the stuff for a vet. So we will go sign lady in for curing sickness. Sorry, lady. You're sick, though. You have Rudolph syndrome. Don't mind the screen. I guess at least there's screens in the 50s. Look at this poor little baby. Oh. A blue corgi looking thing. It's okay, lady. Come back here. We're gonna get you all fixed up.
Mead.
There we go. Hello, Animal Girl Queen. Welcome. Perfect. Hey, the vet's working. We'll get you all fixed up, baby.
Oh, Mumpla.
She has a Rudolph nose and rainbow poop. She needs some help. Let's see. Did you have the cats and dogs expansion adopt a bunch of dogs? I don't think so. At the end of 100 Baby a long time ago, we adopted a bunch of cats, but that was about it. Alright, pet exam, basic treatment, 150, expensive, 750, decline treatment. We'll do expensive because, they're pretty well off. Ouch. Yikes! Alright, you're all set, lady. Let's go home. Can you come make sure the dog knows that she's a good girl? You can become companions too. So can only one person become a companion with the dog? Is that how that works? Or can everybody? YouTube or Twitch? I don't know. I normally do Decades Challenge. I've done 100 Baby. There was a time in 100 Baby where at the end when the babies were all gone, every time a baby left, for the last babies, we adopted a cat in place of each kid, but that was a long time ago. Alright, dog is fixed. Let's go home. Not literally fixed, though. Just fixed, like, does not have illness. What? Yeah, dog no longer has rainbow poop and Rudolph nose. But this was Kabo's vet, so it works if you guys need an old-fashioned looking vet. Perfect. Like 3 years ago? I know. That's why I'm like, I guess it could be that, but... Oh, the corgi was fixed too. Do you see that? Corgi wasn't blue anymore. I did the 7 toddler werewolf challenge. They're kind of like little dogs. That was fun. That I did upload to YouTube recently. Oh, guys, I was trying to show you during the live stream. So, I had an American Girl, like, part of an order come. It came separately, and it was literally just this caboodle, right? And it's so cute, and has a bunch of tiny accessories in it, like makeup and tiny scrunchies. Although, I mean, I guess you could really use these. And literally a tiny can of hairspray. That's what I was opening when we were watching the stream. It's so heckin' cute. And some, oh, a hair pick. and like this, I don't know, a type of clip thing. Something from the 80s. I know! Here, hold on, I'll show it on the big screen. This is cute. It's an actual, like, caboodle with their brand and everything. And it's so heckin' cute! Look! Ah, it's so good. That's amazing. And then it came with, like, tiny accessories like this. Hold on. This makeup thing. Is that what that is? A banana clip? I wasn't sure what the name is. Makeup? It's fake, but the brush is real. So your doll can do makeup? I have a caboodle as well. I think it's upstairs, actually. I used it for dance competition. It was great for holding makeup and stuff in it. And then it comes with, this one's like this. What's up? And then it comes with 2 scrunchies. And, let's see. It comes with nail stickers. You can actually put them on your doll. And then the hairspray, watch. It opens, and the top actually, like, pushes. It doesn't actually spray anything, but it's cool. And then this, a banana clip, I guess? Something from the 80s, right? And then the little hair pick. So, that is adorable. I don't, whether you like American Girl dolls or not, that's adorable. Just having a miniature caboodle, like, that is so cute. I love that. It came in this tiny box. It literally came in the smallest box. I was like, wait, that's weird. This box is really tiny. I just figured it was a little bigger. And it was in there. It's so cute. Hair pick for all those perms? Yeah, well, because Courtney, I don't actually have the doll Courtney yet. I still have to get her at some point. She's in this picture. Does she have a bigger picture? She has super, super curly hair. So I think the pick is supposed to be, like, to help with her, curls, because they're a lot. But it's so cute! Well, yeah, think if just, this would be a great piece if you like caboodles, or you had one or whatever. Just think about having this on a shelf, even in your bathroom or something. I think it'd be adorable. Like, look at that. Or for your dog. Minnie, you can have a caboodle now. I love that. Too cute. A pick in her purse. I love it. But that was super, super cute. 10 out of 10. I like that. Alright. So let's get everyone to bed, because it is Christmas night, but we just had a detour. Let's get everyone to sleep. We'll have Mom... I was gonna let them have cookies, but they can do that in the morning. We'll have Mom put Sylvie to bed. Dad's exhausted. We will have Alice go to bed. Oops. Annie go to bed. Henry go to bed. I'm so excited for new decades with all that stuff. Oh gosh, the family gameplay is gonna be immaculate. I think, you know, props to me. I already did a really good job with the family gameplay in decades with what we already had. And like, making toddlers look like young toddlers for a bit to kind of look like an older baby. And then having them, you know, grow up and like... But now? We don't even have to use as much imagination because it's gonna be there for us. And the new pie menus, I'm excited. Because I don't know what your guys' pie menus look like. So I use the Sims 3 ones. But still, like, if you click friendly, it's just everything, right? I think the Sims 4 ones, if you click it, it just gives you random stuff around that it thinks you want to do. But now it's gonna be in, like, categories so you can be, like, you know, funny or mean, but you can be mischievous. Like, it'll just pop up. It's so good. I'm very excited. Oh, I know what else you guys might like for the nostalgia purpose. I also got, it was on sale, and it was a last-minute deal thing where it's gonna be bye-bye. There is a Care Bear sleeping bag set for Courtney, and it actually comes with a miniature Care Bear. And the sleeping bag is a Care Bear one, and the pillow. So I got that because otherwise it's going bye-bye. And I need it for the collection, man. I literally don't even have Courtney yet, but I need it for the collection. So I scooped it up and it's so cute. When I say your name, did I say your name? Oh, Courtney. Oh, the doll. Yeah, I don't even think of your name as being Courtney because you're Court to me. You're Court without a U to me. And then Court is Court with a U. Well, we also reference you as Court with a baby now. To differentiate from Court with a U. Court with a baby. Court and Lane. Aw, the doggy there. Are you guys like going to bed or... Or nah? Here. You come with a miniature Care Bear? Yeah, so if you don't know, American Girl dolls, yeah, you probably have heard of them. Courtney, bless you. Courtney is the 80s doll from the historical collection. So that's where that stuff comes from. Bless you. But I'm missing 4 historical dolls right now. Well, yeah. 4? I think 4. Or is it 3? Hold on. I have a list. I'm missing 4. I'm missing Courtney, Melody, Nanny, and Claudie. I don't know how to say Nanny's name. It might be Nani. Nanea? Nanea, that one. But I technically want to get a new Felicity at some point, hopefully, because my Felicity was technically a, I don't know what you would call it. I guess kind of like a hand-me-down. It's my brother's now wife's Felicity. But she's not in the greatest condition. We did what we could with her to make her look as great as she can, but all my other dolls are like almost in, you know, mint condition for most of them. So, I would love a new Felicity that was like in really good condition. The critter things you were talking about? Calico critters? Oh yes, that's Scrub's Ultimate Collection. I have some from growing up and I still had them. I actually have them here now. I had a little playhouse for him and some sets for the house and then the hamster family. Go figure. I'm sure you could assume they were hamsters. And they are adorable. But yeah, Scrub... American Girls to me are what Calico Critters are to Scrub. So if you ever want to see an amazing collection, holy cow, Scrubs is fantastic. Infants are controllable. I was scared at the beginning. They didn't click the infant for a while. They were just doing all the stuff through the infant to check needs and stuff. And I was like, oh no, can we not play with them like dogs? Oh, you collect hamsters? I know. It's just like a bunch of the stuffed animals that I brought here. When going through stuffed animals, they're all hamsters. Hamsters and cats, because cats were my first, like, animal obsession. From, like, you know, age 2, basically. Cats were my thing. And then, once I got my first pet, kind of like the pack in Sims, it was a hamster. So hamsters became the ultimate favorite. And then it was rabbits, because I got a rabbit. There was a brief guinea pig in there. And then, obviously, moved on to dogs because of Minnie Muffin. So it's just hysterical to see that through my collections, depending on what age I was when I got them. The explanation they finally gave made a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm so glad that you can actually be the baby. They didn't play as the baby, though, to be fair. Did they? Like... It was a lot to watch, so it's hard to remember it all. Like, can you click and have a baby crawl somewhere? They didn't actually do that, did they? I'm gonna assume so, and I really hope so.
Fluffy?
Are you still scared of the monster in the bed? Guys, I had a terrible nightmare last night. I don't remember all of it, but it was a haunted house style one, and like, giant drop-off into Great Abyss style thing, and it, I don't know, man, but it was terrifying. So scary. Wait, why are you awake doing homework on Christmas? Alright, go potty and go to bed. I want you guys to be all set to decorate the tree. We'll have to have you get up like one at a time. Let's see. Where's the music at? The music is fine. Add an infant to the game, so the baby didn't have many skills because they didn't have time to get those skills built up. Yeah. Hopefully, it can do some things. Or that would be real sad. And then the blanket thing where wherever they put the infant, a blanket appears under it. That's annoying because it's like, couldn't they have made that invisible on their own time? But I guess the modder will probably make that invisible, so I'll just have to get that. But it's just weird that they chose to keep it a visible object. Maybe it's so you don't lose the baby, but even then you can just go like this. But it's just weird. Because in real life, you don't always put something under the baby. I mean, what if you just want to sit the baby in the grass to see them do the grass thing? You wouldn't put a blanket under them if they were feeling the grass, or like in sand or something. It's interesting. But I am hoping someone makes an invisible one. Can you go pee? Go back to bed. I need the mom. We're gonna have her go... maybe clean some stuff up for Christmas. It's 6 a.m., so Christmas is about to start. Yeah, it's just interesting. I wonder if they did that purposely so people can't put the baby in, like, bad spots. Like, the baby would always be protected. But... I mean, when the baby crawls away, they wouldn't be on it. It's weird. It must just be if they're, like, laying down on their stomach or back, it makes the blanket appear versus when they're on the move. We'll have to see when we play, I suppose. We'll figure it out. We will decorate the tree together. We need to get rid of, like, laundry and stuff. Can we... hold on. Is this... pristine and dry? I keep having the laundry glitch. Let's try replacing the washer and dryer. Just to see. Let's legit give them new ones. Maybe. Here's a dryer. Here's a washer. Let's see. Can you please pick up all the laundry on the ground? I'm going to bed. It's officially Christmas. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm seriously so excited. Oh, I need to change my title, y'all. My bad. My bad. Alright, people are probably like, why is she still watching it? 1950s. Let's play. There we go. Fixed. That should be good. And just a reminder, if goals are doubled today, because I gave a special offer today, where if you hit the entire goal, which is technically our normal goals doubled, we'll do 2 mug giveaways instead of 1. But if you even hit half of them, which is our normal goals, we'll still do 1 mug giveaway, and you would still get to continue your streak at least like 1. But you have the chance to get 2 today if you would like. So that is up there as well. And I know it's almost 4 hours, but we are streaming longer today because the first 3 were watching the Let's Play. And my head hurts, but not terrible, so we should be okay to keep going so that we can get stuff done. Because it's only 5:30 here, which is kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna have you go back to bed for just a little bit. I'm having Mom try to make some Christmas magic. But the kids all keep freaking out. She had a nightmare too, man. Just take some naps. Aw, thank you, bot. And then... are you cold? Here. We can turn the thermostat. See, this is where I think these things will affect the baby when they're talking about the newborn baby. I think they're talking about this as well as the, like, actually putting the crib outside. We want it to be warmer in here. We have some laundry away. You might want to, like, say, go put this in the washing machine, and this is going to take a couple trips. But I'm hoping it will help clean this place up because we have so much laundry. Every laundry basket is full. Like, legit. Every single one. Cindy had a nightmare? I'm sorry, Cindy. I did too. It was really scary. And I, like... my alarm woke me up, so the nightmare took me into the alarm. Actually, wait, no, maybe it was like 30 minutes before? It was weird. It was like right before I actually had to get up, so I didn't have time, like a redemption sleep, you know what I mean? Where you go back to sleep and don't have the nightmare again. It was scary. Alright, you do that. Let's have... maybe Annie could get up and help with food or something. Maybe? I'm gonna have her get up. I mean, I don't know if she can whip out a grand meal, but maybe? I don't think she has a cooking skill. Her cooking skill is 1. Do we really want a Christmas fire? Should we just send it and see? She might set the whole place ablaze. We'll try. Ow, my ear. Jeez. My brain. I don't appreciate the winter weather. I'm gonna attempt to have her do some, you know, cooking. Oh, if we want a family photo of their pajamas, I have to put it as their first outfits. We might do that. And then the dad can get up in a second. I'm gonna have him use the bathroom, so he's all set there. Maybe come feed the dog. Yeah, that way they'll get a Jamie picture for the wall. I think we need a normal picture for the wall of them too. Hold on. Because the last picture was before they were all aged up, so we need a normal picture and a Jamie picture. This was their Christmas Jamie picture before. We should move this as well. Here, let me just do that right now. What if we put the quilt on that wall? Maybe that would look better. The hallway's always been weird. There's not been very much room to like put anything because where, excuse me, where the doors are. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe. Maybe? Sims 4 is not responding. There you go. Okay. We'll put this back up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think they're still able to access it. We just moved it so they could get it better. So if we put this like... maybe over here we could put 2 pictures next to each other or something. It's not the greatest thing, but it is what it is. Happy family, Kristen! Welcome in. I'm wondering... this would kind of fill this wall and honestly not look terrible. That's fine. Happy family. I will not forget that. That was so bad. I was like, hello, Kirsten. And then I'm like, crap, I mean Kristen, like in my head. And then I say happy family instead of happy Friday. And a lot went in my head at that time all at once. Okay, perfect. It was iconic. Oh my. We were auto-zooming. Let's see. I hope she doesn't start a fire. I hope, even if it's a low-quality meal, I just hope there's no fire. Okay. Well, now she's sneezing it. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. Are you awake now? Okay. Are you in your crib? She is. Good. Let's have you go use the bathroom. And can you clean the sink? You can. We're gonna have you help with that. Let's clear all of this. Get everyone prepped to have a nice breakfast together, hopefully. We're gonna have her break out of her crib. And you know what? I think it would be iconic if you went and did a makeover for Christmas. I'm sure your family will love it for the photos. Looks like basically everyone is awake now, which is fine. Gonna help them out with that. Let's have Henry get up. Go use the bathroom and clean this sink. And then can you set the table with fancy triangles? Look at everyone in their jammies! They understood the assignment. Are the cookies bad? No, they're still okay. We'll have them decorate the tree together in a moment. You're feeding the dog. Oh no. I didn't think she'd do that much makeup. Listen. I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, when she puts a little blush on or something, but, Well. That was a lot. Damn. Oh, there you go. They won't forget that. I know, I love these jammies. They're little polar bears, and they all just like wore them on their own, which is great. Look at her cooking. This is perfect. Don't set it on fire. Stay focused on the task. Watch those flames. You can do it. I believe in you.
Safaru. Scoofa.
Please focus on the food.
Zerpa.
Ignore your sister. Focus. Bracket. Focus. Focus. Oh. Focus. There you go. You're a smart girl. I believe in you. Wow, she actually did it. Aw, were you guys hugging? And it's not terrible quality. What is this? Okay, let's see if we can get the toddler in the height chair. I think... Oh, he never got up. He's gonna come on his way to set the table. Or maybe we should have the sister do it. We'll have the sister do it. And then let's have... Can you? Wow, someone's dog is howling. She didn't burn the house down. It's amazing. I'm very proud of her. Put Sylvie here. Honestly, our best bet for a successful breakfast... Wait, aren't you putting her there? Oh, I meant to click a sister, but I clicked the mom. The best bet to having a successful grand meal... Although, does it count as a grand meal if they're not called to a grand meal? I guess this will be a test. It's not a huge deal either way. But if I pick up their servings and set them out for them, they have a higher rate of success at the table. Let's see. Can they call the boys to say Happy Christmas? Probably. We'll get through Christmas and then we'll see. Because they'll be going to the school dance the next day together too. Maybe he will autonomously call and ask to be girlfriend and boyfriend. That'd be amazing. Merry Christmas, will you be my girlfriend? Alright, pick these all up. Perfect. Perfect. As long as they finish their meal, good. This might work then. Pick up. Pick up. Put it away. Come on, you were doing so good. There we go. So now... Although there's only 7 of them. Oh well. If we put these out on the placemats... We lock this real quick. Now... Let's get everyone in their jammies. She's a little stinky and she has face paint on, but that's just a toddler vibe, you know? Oops, wrong jammies. Oh my gosh. If we get the rest of them, let's try this. Let's have Dad at the head of the table. Let's see if they'll all eat nicely and like actually sit down. I'm hoping so. We'll put Mom at this end so she can sit by the toddler. Maybe the teens over here. Do we have one extra seat? Wait. We do. Okay, that's fine. We'll put the boy next to Dad here, and then you can sit here, and then we have an extra plate for, Krishna? Maybe someone will randomly show up, it's fine. Alright, go, everybody. Let's see, are you all going? I really believe in you guys. Yeah, for the dog, exactly. The dog gets some breakfast on Christmas. Come on, you guys, I believe in you. Everyone, sit. Enjoy a meal together. I really believe in you all. Are they waiting? Oh, they like sap, but they're not eating it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Just waiting for the boy and the dad. No. Sit your butt back down. Eat. I believe in you all. I believe in you. Henry, where are you? Where the heck is Henry? There he is. You're not even in the right pajamas, sir. Did you not get the dress code notif at your door? Holy cow. Go sit, go sit, go sit, go sit. No, no, no. Sit your butt. Sit your butt. Stop. I don't care about your thing. Sit down. Everyone, I don't mean to alarm you, but my Sims are all eating at the table in their pajamas at the same time, and no one ate all their food first. I'm just gonna clap for myself then. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. If my game will save now, but like that's a good feat right there. We got some Tina twerks and everything. All right, guys, enjoy your food. Look at them. They're perfect. The toddler just adds some spice. Sir? Why are you leaving your place? Did we say you could be excused? I don't think so. They're very excited about the holidays, so... There you go. Oh, mom just... Oh, okay. Sir? Have a seat. Yay, holidays! Woo! Did you eat all your food? Was it delicious? Yeah, I bet so. You're gonna need a bath. I might cheat needs though so that they can get through their Christmas stuff. Most of them are doing okay though, to be fair. Actually, we might not need to cheat needs. Maybe only the toddler? Toddler needs a bath, so we'll just give her a fake bath because baths take so long, and let's decorate the tree. Perfect. We can take that off you. How about that? We may still have to change your diaper though. The kid is a complete mess right now. Can we maybe at least change your diaper? If it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. I'm so excited to start with no mods. You have no idea. It's always so nice to have a fresh start in this game and like fresh files and woo! Change diaper? And then I say we get to decorating the tree. Share that Christmas spirit, Dad! Alright, go ahead and stop that so you can take care of the toddler. I'm gonna have one of you clean up the table. You were scared? I know. She really went all out for makeup. She like took the lipstick and put it all over her face. Totally. I'm going to just go like this to get her out of there. Oops, I didn't mean for you all to stand up. Is she stinky still? No? Perfect. Okay. Can you clean up? And then let's get... I'm thinking about turning off their autonomy so that they'll listen for the tree part. I think we probably should, and then we can turn it back on. But I want them to decorate the tree and not have any issues. Let's see. They're all cleaning. Let's have Mom come over here. What gen are we on? This is just a, like, let's play, not a decades multi-generational thing. It's just one family. And we are trying to finish it up before those better babies are coming out, before we start our next endeavors. I try, Beast. I try, because there's certain moments where their autonomy is so good it makes it worth it. But then there's certain moments where you do want them to do something exactly as you say, and that's when I turn it off. So, like, if I want this tree decorated on Christmas, we better turn their autonomy off. Otherwise, somebody's gonna go off and start a fire somewhere, and someone's gonna go freeze to death in the backyard, and you know how it be. So instead, we'll decorate with probably a tree skirt first. Well, I guess it depends. What were we doing before? I think we've done traditional red and gold, which goes good with their house. The yellow and white's cute, and then blue and white. We'll do red and gold. That's your whole family. Perfect. And then the toddler can come over here. We can at least have her nearby playing. Okay, so now everyone should be able to go over and decorate this tree. And I think we need a special song for this. What do you guys think? There we go! Look at that! Perfect. Look how big the girls are. Remember when they were just babies? I remember their first Christmas. Oh man. Now I miss Christmas. Oh wait, you can't do it. The mom has to.
Thy leaves are so unchanging, not only green when summer's here, but also when it's cold and drear. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, such pleasure do you bring me. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
And then let's decorate with tree skirt.
Bring me for every year this Christmas tree brings to us such joy and glee. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, such pleasure do you bring me.
Perfect. And then the adults can decorate with the red and white modern topper. Although the Starburst one looks really good though, because that's the star. Let's do the star. I think this is the star at least. And you know what? We could turn on winter holiday music. And you could go do some dancing. And the kids, because the kids can't decorate the tree topper. How cute would it be if they added an interaction where they lift a kid to put the tree topper on? That would be precious. They really love Christmas. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Here, I've got a great song for them to dance to. Can we get some... No, not that. Here you go. Perfect. I don't even want to light the tree because I don't want it to set on fire, so we're just going to turn them on. Perfect. Now it's time for a dance party.
Rudolph, my dear, the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light my way and lead this old man's sleigh? Rudolph, my friend.
Perfect. Are you gonna dance? Oh no, he's working out! Sir! It's not what I meant! I thought we were getting a raid! All my mods are running to the computer. They come back to a giant dance party. There you go. It's not Christmas without an epic matching pajama dance party. Oh. Get it! That's totally a Henry dance move. Mom's getting cold. Perfect! Who wants to have a snowball fight? Epic snowball fight, let's go. Yeah, Mom's like, I don't have these moves.
Let us go and fill all the little children's hearts with joy. Rudolph, my dear, you know the forecast ain't clear. So will you please light the way and lead old Santa sleigh? Yeah, lead old Santa sleigh. Come on and lead old Santa sleigh. Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time.
I don't know which one is your winter one. This one? Looks like it.
Rudolph, pretty please, don't be such a tease. Let's have some fun.
There you go.
and go make this a Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas for
They're perfect. Why are you all so mad all of a sudden? The unfulfilled dreams are getting to them. Wonders of life. Would you guys like to make family snow angels?
Standing up close by the Christmas tree, glimmering light, I am right where I wanna be. I will be home for a couple of days, wander around with you. You and me in the cold, thought it'd never be true. Wherever I go, I got you. Oh, I have stopped running, there is no way trying. You better.
Why can't she go over there?
Drinking hot wine.
There you go.
Fire. Don't care of anything else.
It's Christmas.
And some kind of love, my friend.
Perfect.
I pray it will never end.
Would you like to be there too? Look at this.
It's Christmas.
Oh, good job, everyone.
Outside snow's glistening.
Fantastic snow angels.
Tonight, I'll spend all this Christmas with you.
Amazing.
Oh, it's such a charm. Got you up in my arms.
Good job, everyone. 10 out of 10 snow angels.
You said I wish this will never be over.
Darling, it's time for your presents. Come over here. Speaking of presents, ground tanties. Santa came while they were outside. Stop being angry, it's Christmas. It's a wonderful feeling. Look, Santa's here. It's Christmas. Open presents with the whole family, please. Come along, everyone.
It's Christmas. Outside snow's glistening. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you and me tonight. It's just you
Oops.
and me tonight.
Not the athletic clothes.
With you.
sleepwear, and we'll see if anyone puts on the right pajamas. Well, that's something. I need my other Christmas music now, please. How about... This one will work. Let me get them in the right pajamas first. Hold on. The struggle of having different outfits in this game. Shouldn't you guys just know to put on your Christmas pajamas? Come on now. Much better. I may have to cheat some needs for some of them. Some of them are dying. There you go. Let's make you not as dead. I don't have time for you to be dead right now. You're fine. Yeah. Here. You have a long day ahead of you. How's toddler? She's fine. See? She's fine. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. Oh, okay. There you go. Open your presents. We're ready. The live was 2.5 hours. What is it? Who's next? Toddler? They're having a great time. All right, let's have Mom go make food, and maybe the rest can watch a movie together. I'll turn down the music. Oops, just a little bit. Let's have her go make a nice ham dinner. And I'll have the rest come watch a movie while she makes food. You got an underwhelming gift? Oh no. Can we watch a movie with, let's see, unfortunately I don't think there's like a Christmas looking one, but we will just have to pretend. At least Lost Dog Journeys Home, you know, seems family friendly. Oh, Krishna's around? Oh, yeah, bring Krishna in. Come on, Krishna. Come on in, have a seat. Let's watch a movie. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Sit down, gather around. Is Krishna actually coming? Here, you can come have a seat. I don't know if you can get back there, but if you can. Oops. Here you go. We'll take it. Mom's baking some food, hopefully? Maybe? Did you stop making it? Here. I'll help. There you go. I'm trying to see if Krishna is actually, like, around. I invited him just in case. Perfect. How close is dinner? We could have one of you go make or set the table. You don't look super interested. How about you go? Oops. You could go set the table. Here. Let me help you out. Go set the table with fancy dessert? Or is that desert? That's my opinion. Is Generations Baby worthy? Oh, absolutely. That pack, I mean, even just the base game update, I think it's gonna be absolutely amazing. Not anyone really complained in here except Crow, so it must be pretty good. I'm more excited. Oh no, are you serious? Every Christmas, Lillian! That's good. My Sims cooking isn't. Well, it's a tradition now. Every Christmas in the Sims house, they tend to light that stove on fire or the tree. But thank you. I love this kitchen too when it's not on fire. The science baby thing, so they're calling it science babies, I assume, because it's supposed to be funny like Sims. But they're saying like you could do the surrogacy. Wow, can I even say that word? Surrogacy. Sure. Or any stories that you want, like if you want to have, you know, the same sex Sims to have a baby together, you can. You can have them have babies with anyone. And then you can just add it to your story that way. Or if you want to do, like, I guess you could call it IVF even. Like, you could do any of those. Hi, Rose. Welcome back. You need to make some updates to that stove. This stove. Ugh. But yeah, even though in the game it's called something silly, you can add that to your story however you want. So, I think that's really cool. 9 a.m. open stockings, 10 a.m. open presents, 11 a.m. mom sets the kitchen aflame while preparing Christmas brunch. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Should we have them order takeout as a meme because they ruined their Christmas dinner? They had a good Christmas breakfast, at least. Can't you order Chinese food as takeout? Or no? I think you can. Order delivery. Can you? I thought you could get Chinese food. Am I thinking of like Sims 3? I thought you could have like the little Chinese food boxes and everything. Maybe not. I guess they could get a pizza. When your Christmas dinner doesn't go to plan, so you order pizza. Mood. Maybe in food delivery? What's in here? Oh, so we could pretend. We could order like chicken stir fry and stuff. Should we do that? As a joke that they got Chinese food. The funny thing is they got Chinese food on Christmas Eve. They went to a Chinese food restaurant. I thought it'd be a good way to see the restaurant, and some people actually do that kind of stuff. So, then on this day, they're like, oh, we'll have our home-cooked meal, and then mom burns the ham or whatever. Did their kitchen actually set on fire IRL? Probably not, but the mom burnt the ham, so it's probably ruined, and then... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let's do this. We have 7 mouths to feed. We'll order chicken stir-fry. The bus is empty, you have a seat? Good. What song is playing right now? Here, hold on. We'll go back to... these. There you go. Don't just order one, we'll need 7. I ordered 7. Let's see. You guys are good, you're good, you're good. We're gonna order some food. You're fine. Is this when the little one is a quarter to the umbrella one? Go watch classics, we'll pretend it's some Christmas classics, and then you guys can have your food and it will be great. We just gotta wait for the delivery person. Here they are. Thank you. We'll take that. We're out here, sir. Accept. Bum. Yeah, we're getting tons of cribs because they basically turned every, like, base game child set into a baby one so it would all match. And then they gave even extras to that, and then the actual pack comes with more, I believe, so... We're getting so much new stuff, and a new bassinet for the newborns and everything. All right, let's bring this inside. Boop. Here we go, guys. Let's unload delivery bag. The newborns have a new skin. So unfortunately, their game didn't seem to be in like the highest quality or the stream or both. But the babies actually look like babies now. And their skin color matches the parents. And you can dress them and everything. So good. We'll just put these on the table. I know it's only half set, but it's fine. Here you go. Go ahead and eat. We'll just have everyone come sit down in whatever they're wearing and just enjoy some food together. And then I'd say their Christmas was pretty dang good. If you turn autonomy on for Christmas, it's actually really amazing. If there wasn't that fire, like... You can eat wherever you want. You can just grab that. Yeah, they can do so much stuff. And yeah, the Christmas tree, I love it. Better over here for the window aspect. Hey, Santa! But for... Wait, why are you still here? You're not allowed to still be here. You are a delivery person. Bye. But for the sake of them all actually decorating the tree together, besides the star going through the ceiling, that spot works better. I don't know where you all are, but go eat. Are they going through here? You got it, yeah. So if you guys hit your normal daily goals, which is half of those, we will do a mug giveaway. And then you have the opportunity, if you hit them doubled, which is the max goal today, you'll have 2 mug giveaways and 2 streaks. Like, added. So today is streak 3, right? So you get streak 3 and 4. So then come Monday, you would start on streak 5. Just an added incentive for you. But even if you just hit our normal goals, you'll still get your streak, 1 streak, and 1 mug. Look at these perfect Christmas alerts for Christmas in my game. Tomer, thank you for the 500 bits. You're waiting on your rice to cook? Ooh. I wish I had a hair tie. I have the rubber band ones, but I didn't buy them for me, per se. I just don't know if I will like it. I will try it since it's here. I have to pee too, Sim. Alright, let's... because they need to get in bed soon. They have their dance on Saturday, which is, you know, it's Friday for them right now. So on Saturday, we're going to be attempting the prom, which we're going to treat it as a sock hop. So we'll see how all of that goes. We'll have to have them go visit some lots. Minnie doesn't have my hair tie. That hair tie I don't think would work for my hair unless I was doing a small ponytail. She, technically, they're like those little baby ones, but it's actually from my American Girl doll. I think it's still in her hair, too. I normally use the, like, Goody brand ones, but I don't have one here. So we'll see if this doesn't pull my hair. Well, that's not too bad. I bought, like, just the clear bands specifically for the American Girl dolls so I could fix some of their hair. Because normally if a doll comes with a hairstyle that has, like, something to tie it up, like, they have an elastic, but a lot of them are so old that they've broken, so I bought some fresh ones. And that's what's on my desk. So we're gonna send it. I just don't really like them in my hair because they pull funny. Alright, let's turn autonomy back on for you guys. Let's get you to bed. I'd say you had a great Christmas. I'll save the game as well. We'll get them ready for a sock hop. I might go pee real quick, just like a quick BRB. And then Tomer, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'll just go pee real quick. You can just stare at them real fast. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Cable. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's get them all to bed. Let's make sure dog is cared for. Christmas is almost over, so we'll turn the Christmas music off shortly. Can you fill this bowl? Autonomy should be back on. I'm gonna have you clean this up. Oh, I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the new update. Go use this and clean. What's Mom doing? Really want to be friends with someone, but they don't seem to want to be friends. Keep being friendly, you got this. Hi, puppy. Did you want to say hi? Oh. You still have your pony in? What a good girl. It's getting dark in here, the sun's setting. I love your pony. You're so cute. You're a cute baby, you know. Yeah. It's cute. I love you. Yeah. You're such a sweet baby. Do you like your pony? She says, I don't know, it's up there. Otherwise, it would not be up there. Would you like a treat? I love your little ponytail. Oh my gosh. She's so cute. She's just so like chill. She's just like, hi. I just wanted to come see you and maybe get some tweets. Yeah, you want some treats? Oh. Please don't throw up on me. You good? Okay. Twitch TOS mini. Here. Get ready, this one's a crunchy one. Is that tasty? I need to put ponytail on the top of my head. We can match. Yeah. You match? Yeah. Oh, thank you. You're blending into my shirt, Minnie Muff. Alright, there you go. Oh. Oh, Tay. Let's get you... Go read your baby to bed. How's the baby's skills? I know we're not really focused, so she says potty. Not really focused on any of their skills, which is fine. Have you go to sleep? Maybe you could go potty downstairs and then go to sleep. Oh no, this burnt too? That's what happened to the photos on that wall, which is why they're not there and I never put them back. You need to go potty too. You're gonna have to wait a second. Maybe go here real quick. Need Dad to come fix that. Christmas night. It sure was sweet. Alright, you're putting baby to bed. Okay, so we're gonna be doing our sock hop day, which, like I said, it's gonna be prom. I'm gonna put them in their sock hop outfits once they're there because their formal outfits are prom dresses, so we're saving them. So we'll do sock hop ones. I'm gonna try, like, the Sims around them to put them into those outfits if they have them. Most of you put a sock hop style outfit on them, so I'm gonna try to do that. Otherwise we'll just go with the flow. And they're both going with their soon-to-be boyfriends, so that will be exciting. And we'll just do our best because it goes by so fast. The prom / school dance in this is only a couple hours, but then we normally have them hang out after. We did for Watson. Sometimes we have them hang out before too. I'm looking at what we haven't gone to yet. Because, like, let's see. Daphne made a cafe. They could say go to the cafe beforehand or whatever. They should go to the drive-in after the dance. That would be cute. We can go to Rose's drive-in after. It'd be a late-night drive-in. D-Sims, thank you for the bits. I assume you were working, unfortunately, so you probably haven't seen the new trailer. Oh, not trailer, but like the big live stream. It's really good. You're gonna love it. You gonna catch up real quick? No worries, no worries. It's really, really good. It's 2.5 hours though, but it's really good. And they did a pretty good job. Once in the beginning, it was so like messed up audio-wise, but they kind of figured it out. We just had to have our sound up really high, but... D-Sims, thank you for the bits. Tomer, thank you for the bits. One more action for a hype train. As you know, if you hit half of the goals today, which are our normal goals, we'll do a mug. And if you hit them today, which is technically double, we'll do 2 mug giveaways today. But it's all up to you. Thank you. Okay, go. Yeah, I think let's have them... maybe go to the cafe before the dance. Go to the dance. We'll just have to cheat needs for this. Otherwise, they're gonna die. We'll do cafe, dance, and then maybe the drive-in. So that will take off 2 more things we need to see. I missed it all. I had a day. I just want to curl up and cry. But hey, it's Friday and tomorrow's another day. I'm sorry, D-Sims. Well, when you get a chance to watch it, it'll be worth it. If you're gonna, like, watch the whole thing. If you want Cliff Notes, we got you. It was a lot, though, to be fair. I couldn't even give you a good rundown. Like, I would just be giving you random things that I remember. It was really good, though. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be perfect for decades in family gameplay. You need VIP? You might get VIP. Alright, you go to sleep. Head, please don't start hurting. I want to enjoy my Friday. I mean, it's been hurting, but, like, please don't hurt worse. I know we have a storm system, but, like, be strong! Persevere, you got this! Go sleep. You're going potty, and then you can go to sleep. Yeah, the cast, I mean, there's so many skin details. Like, a lot of mods are just gonna be obsolete. Ooh, a last exception. It's just gonna be so good. I'm so excited. So excited to start something fresh with it, too. I mean, that's basically what inspired Extreme Decades as well. When that new pack came out, I was like, alright, we're starting a fresh Decades with that farm pack, and it was amazing. It was so good. Now it's gonna be even better. We already have the farm pack, and we're getting this. Like, oh. You'll love it. The cast, oh, it's so good. Even the cast for the infants is really, like, well done. You can do a lot with them. Mom, thank you for the bits. There's life too. Where's my hat? It's sitting on a tiny dining table for my American Girl dolls, of course. We are in a hype train. If we finish level 5, we'll do our sticker, VIP, garden, and points. And you already know the goal stuff, so you got it. Oh, Tomer, thank you for the bits. All right, you go to sleep. Oh, you're gonna sleep on that side? Okay. You do you. Bum 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 bum. Why aren't you fixing the sink, dude? Like, how many times have I told him to fix the sink upstairs? Can you not get to it or something? Because of the stuff in front of it, maybe? Go. There you go. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum. Okay, you fix that up. Thank you. And then go to sleep. Is today Friday? It is. And then Cindy's napping. Oh my gosh, that was a terrifying monster noise. Alright, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. The snow is lagging my game worse than my game already lags.
Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time.
Yeah! D-Sims, thank you for the 400 bits. Let's see. Why are you all glitched? Oops. Nap. Go to sleep. Is the dog dying?
Verse 3.
Nick? Bum 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 bum. Alright, Christmas is officially over. I'll turn off the Christmas music. We're on level 2, 28%. 400 bits, 56%, 2.5 minutes, level 2. Nick can't type anymore. He's doing it for attention. Don't give it to him. I see you. Alright, fast forward, everybody. We got this. LOL. Come on. He was typing fine weeks ago, and suddenly, everything is a typo. It's cold, and I'm shaking up. Sure.
Hey, let's do it one more time. One more time.
Mom, thank you for the 400 bits. Can you go back to sleep for a bit? It's only 3 a.m. We got this. Going into their junior year after today. Cause what? After today, assuming we don't miss any streams, and I really hope we don't, but you never know. We have 6 days. And we're gonna have 1, 2, 7, and then this is senior year, so they'll have 14. 14 divided by 6, like 2.3 days per stream. That won't be too bad. And then if we do miss any days, I really hope we don't. It's been so annoying, but my heckin' head, man. Maybe if we get like 3 days done in one stream. Yeah, it should work out. We should be able to finish it. We'll see what we get through today. Do you need to pee? My game is lagging so bad from the snow and everything. Probably all the crap on the lot too. Go use the toilet and take a bubble bath? Sure. Go relax. You're up first. You can go relax. Maybe I'll do some inventory management and see if that helps them at all. She doesn't need this. My game's lagging so bad right now. I hate that. Just go take care of yourself. We'll delete all this stuff from you. Why do you have a carrot? Would you just chill and go pee? Jeez. She has a postcard. She must have gotten that for Christmas. Oh, did he get a carrot for Christmas? Is that why he was upset? Oh. Well, at least it's functional. Level 3, 5%, 3.5 minutes on that hype train. If you guys want mug giveaways today, you can have up to 2 today. Send it. Sell. We'll get rid of this. Should be fine. Maybe. There you go. I might leave the lot and come back. It's rough right now. Get rid of this. Oh, these were gonna be presents. That's right. I can't get rid of this ice cream? Oh. Can I, like... drag into a sink? No? Okay. We're just stuck with ice cream. How about a trash can? There we go. Okay. The books we could put on a bookshelf. I had grabbed them in case we, like, were doing a bunch of gifts, but we'll just put them away. And the toy, we'll just set that out. Somebody can have that. He has some random rocks, which honestly is kind of on brand for him. I'll let him keep the one rock. That's fine. You okay, pup? She got a little statue. We don't really need it. Can it go into the fridge? Maybe, but that was just spoiled ice cream. And then those are just spoiled dishes too. There we go. And then we'll get rid of that for them. Oh, a dust bunny! Oh, that might be why the lot's lagging if it's dusty. Yeah, okay. I'll have somebody clean that up too. The cookies, they never even ate. 1 minute, 45 seconds on the hype train. Oh yeah, it's super dusty. I'm gonna leave the lot and come back real quick and then we can vacuum it and see if it helps. The main house, it's just, there's a lot of great items on there. D6! D-Sims, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Save in the... Wait, did the train die or did you save it? I can't tell. I think you saved it. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I think 555. There you go. Yep, we're on level... I can't tell yet. Still putting words over it. Level 4. Tomer, thank you for the bits. 43%, 4.5 minutes. Subs are 6 away from being at the first mug point. Bits are like 4,500 away-ish. And then Dono's already hit for the first mug. So you're close to your first mug, and then if you want, you can double that and we'll do 2 mugs. Excuse me. Okay, let's go back to you. Is my phone nice and charged? Wow, my phone's like never charged anymore. It's never charged. Minnie, what was that noise? That sounded wet. Are you okay? Is she chewing or puking? Hold on. Puppy? Oh, you're chewing. Oh, okay. I couldn't. The noise was so weird. I wasn't sure if she was vomiting or what. She's good. She's good. She's chewing. It sounded like very odd. I'm sorry. You're good. You're good, little ponytail girl. Oh, thank you, Tomer. Level 4, 43%. Your phone's on 9%? Oh no. Mine's doing okay right now. Yeah, mine's alright. We're doing alright. Tomer, thank you for the bits. 65%. You guys can do it. Send it. Send it. I wanted to see what the snow was looking like. Because we were in a storm watch and then they took it away and it was an advisory and now it's just not very much. But man, I can feel it. Regardless if we're getting snow, I can feel it. Hi, Pup. I'm sorry. I was just checking on you. You're all set. You're good. Why do you smell like a toot? Are you tooting over there? Miss Minnie? That's probably what I feel. The barometer dropped it like it's hot. Level 4, 2 minutes. Alright, hopefully they run a little bit better now. So, it's only 5 a.m. Let's try to take care of everyone. She's walking, tooting? Yeah, for real. She's like, walk toot, walk toot, walk toot.
Oh, jingle bells.
Everyone needs baths. Abby, thank you for the gift sub. Almost to level 5. I'm gonna have her... She should be able to at least go potty while her sister takes a bath or a shower. She's gonna shower now so that we can take a bath soon. Henry? Oh my gosh, Tomer. I just found a little Christmas spirit. Tomer, thank you for the 4,000 bits. Just casually. You are only, let's see. That's half of Bitgoal, which is, you know, our normal. Half of Dono, which is normal. 5 subs away now for the first mug giveaway. And then if you finished all the goals, which are technically doubled, we would do another one. There you go. And we're on level 6 of the train, so you also get your sticker VIP and all of that. Perfect. Sending it. Thank you, Tomer. I'm gonna have him... Do you have, like, any skills you want to work on, buddy? Or maybe just get your homework done? Oh my gosh. Abby! How about you just get your homework done? Abby, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's it. All right. You hit your first mug giveaway. Now, if you double all of that, which is finishing the goals, we'll do 2. Special incentive today. Dang. You're gonna need a bath too. Holy cow. Let's make sure you guys get homework done too. Where is your homework? Is her homework sitting somewhere or did she leave it out? I may have to just buy her new homework. Ow, my ear, jeez. I'm getting like sharp pain in my ear just randomly. Please, someone fix the earth. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to buy her new homework. My gosh. Let's see. Are we gonna double it? I think you could. And remember, if you ever beat our current hype train goal, you also get purchase books. You also will get a bundle sticker giveaway to one lucky winner. Can we get homework, please? Thank you. And then, is that in this inventory? Here you go. Let's double it this train. Maybe we could bundle. You would be probably close? I don't know. It would be a bit, but you could always try. I believe in you. 2.5 minutes. Oh, it's New Year's Eve technically, but we're gonna be doing the dance party, so it is what it is. I need you... Gosh, there's just not enough showers in this place. Go do your homework. Go do your homework. Me don't know math. I know it's just, like, it's a lot to get up to, what, level 15 now for that one? I think it would be more than the double goals today, but, like, go off, you know? It's always there for you, and technically every level from 10 on is a sticker and everything per level, so... It gets pretty wild up there. Rage! Thank you for the 100 bits! Clean this, please. Mop that, please. Actually, can you vacuum the house? It's disgusting. Vacuum, please. Look at our little dust bunny friend. Go feed the dog. Let's have Dad work on school or work stuff. He needs to work on his logic. Toddler's over here dying. Someone can give you a bath real quick. Where's Mom? She's doing chores. I bet Annie would help out. Can you give Sylvia a bubble bath, please? Sylvie, get back here. Sylvie, get back here. Sylvie. Sylvie, we're not sitting in your crib. Are you glitched right now? Hold on. Oh, the reset button has moved. So my muscle memory keeps clicking the wrong button. 55 seconds on the train. Mom? Thank you for the bits. 97%. Almost to level 7. Are we gonna double the goals today? It seriously just smells like toots. Did you, like, leave a poop somewhere? It's not me! Smells like puppy toots. Can you give Sylvia a bubble bath now? Oops, that was the wrong sim. I'm sorry. Can you give Sylvie a bubble bath? And then... Oh, sorry, I tooted. Ah, that's what I smell. I thought so. Get everyone doing some multitasking here. 15 seconds, not even 10. Rip train. That was a good train, though. That was a good train. Alright, let's take the train off the screen here. Everybody toots. It's true. It's true. If you're not tooting, you know, it's probably an issue. Let me go give you 1,000 points. I'll give you 1,000 points for hitting the half goals, because I was saying I would double it if you hit them, so we'll give you the half goal points, and then if you double it, like, you'll get everything again. So, aside from follow goal, that one I didn't double. So sub goal, bit goal, and dono goal, the halves, which are normal daily goals, are hit, so that's 3,000 points, and then you guys finished level 5, you were on 6. So you get the 1,000 from level 5. So, 4,000 points going out. And then... we have a sprinkle and a make it rain from Richie earlier, so I'll give 1,100 for those. We did give Minnie plenty of T-words. Let's do our gardening, then we'll do sticker VIP, and then a mug. That sounds good, Nick. So first things first, how to garden. Gardening is our heisting here. Go ahead. I will try to pin this for 3 minutes. Alright, let's get them all ready for prom today. Or not prom. It's prom in game, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Toddler's all clean. Hallelujah. And then let's have the mom needs a shower really bad. Oh geez, we are all in here having a party apparently. You could probably shower now. Ow, my ear, jeez. This doesn't normally happen to me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't like that feeling. Everyone's really stinky. When you're done with that, can you please serve breakfast? Let's do pancakes. A nice Saturday breakfast. You're taking a shower. The toddler is fine. She can do whatever she wants. You're doing homework. Henry's sitting in here. Wait, that's super cute. Look at him. Precious. There you go. Oh, we need to do the Christmas photo thing. I'll do it in a little bit. I don't feel like going in the cast right now. They didn't get spooked walking by each other. Interesting. Did you... You just need food now. Go ahead and finish your homework up, wherever it is. Did you leave it somewhere? Guys. How many times do I have to give you homework? Go do your homework. Did you leave your homework somewhere too? Where did you do your homework? On the floor. Good. Good, thank you. Take your bath, do your homework. Oh, you weren't supposed to take a bath right now? Oh, my bad. Okay, take a normal shower. Do your homework. Mom's making... Okay, she's not making food. Can you not? Sims, man. Alright, serve, whatever I clicked. I guess we're having omelets now. Like the 50s vibes? Thank you. We worked hard on these vibes. Go ahead and put on an actual outfit. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. And if someone wants to make sure they take care of the dog so it doesn't run away again, that'd be great. And maybe turn off the fireplace so it stops freaking out. There you go. She's having a dance party all by herself. Oh my goodness. What a baby. You could... Let's see, is anything broken? Ooh, I won that garden. Oh my gosh. Is that you? Okay. Who wants to come help with laundry? You look like you want to help with laundry. Filthy and dry. Did we never hit wash? Let's hit the wash button. How about that? Oh. Perfect. Alright, let's go do our sticker giveaway. Alright, sticker giveaways. This is for the Valentine's sticker. You can have as many of them as you would like. You must be following, subs get double tickets, and you must be in Discord. It does cost 5,000 seeds to enter. You have to be able to give me your address through a Google form. And that should be it. Alright, starting giveaway. X-Space went Ralph to enter that. Get in. A what? Your currently dog can have a friend? Are you saying get another dog? I don't have room in the house. She's alright. Did you make food or... Did you just make an omelet for yourself? Wait. Are you serious? I thought you made group ones. Hi Mia, welcome back. Are you ready to party all night? I hope I am. Okay, go make pancakes. Sims, please. We'll just, you know what, we should probably have the girls leave soon anyways, because... I want them to have a full day with everything that they're going to do. So maybe we'll get them ready to go to the cafe and all of that. Let's see. Let's have you go use the bathroom and then go ahead and apply a facial cleanser and all of that. Conceal your acne. You gotta get ready for your dance. And same with you. You could go to the bathroom down here. They have a sock hop to go to today, so we're gonna go to the cafe, sock hop, and then probably the drive-in theater. And then we'll just leave everyone else at home. Can someone please turn off this fireplace? I am so tired of the dog's obsession with it. It never, like, ends unless you turn it off. There you go. Are you good now? Can you rest? Here, why don't you go kiss the dog? Maybe give the dog a good brush. And praise. And play. There you go. Smooch. Perfect. How's your getting ready going? Good? Good. Beautiful. Lovely. Perfect. All right. And then do you still have leg hair? Yeah, you do. I never turned that off. I guess go shave your legs real quick. What an interesting addition to the game. And then for you, go do the same thing and clean your face and conceal your acne. And I don't think your leg hair is turned on because for whatever reason, one of the leg hair growths got turned on and the other didn't. And they're both starving, which honestly is fine because we'll have them go to a cafe and hopefully get some food. Once they're all set. Are you all set? Alright, perfect. So, let's save the game. Base game update comes out March 14th. So not this upcoming Tuesday, but the one after. And then the pack comes out on the 16th, so it'll be the Thursday after that. So we have, you know, the weekend, and then we have all of next week, and then that week following is when everything's gonna come out. So prepare yourselves, prepare your games, all of it. I am super, 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 super excited. And a little overwhelmed because it's coming quickly and I have a lot to like figure out. But it'll be fine. I basically need to figure out exactly what we're gonna do after the vanilla Watson play, you know? So I assume that that will last a week or two while we wait for mods to get fixed. Because it's gonna break a lot of things, so it depends on how fast all the modders work, you know? And what truly breaks, but... You say kill them all, the current save? Oh my gosh. We're gonna finish this. Let them live in their own save forever, and then we'll, move to Watson probably for the vanilla stuff. And then start a new Decades, and I'm super, super excited. Like, ridiculously excited. I miss it so much. Alright, we're gonna travel. I may have to make it not a blizzard. I guess we'll see. Because it's winter in game, but like really this... I mean, I guess the sock hop could be in winter because this isn't prom, so it could be like in the middle of the year. Go travel. So we want to bring Ricardo. And I feel like Krishna should tag along too. Bring Krishna, bring Annie, because they're like this little like trio of friends. So like they like, well, 6 of them, but like they all have a significant other. We need Annie. Wait, do you not know everyone? Well, there's John. You don't know the one girl. Okay, let's have you do it. Mowgli. Here, I'll help you. Get in there. You do it then. Bring John, Ricardo, Krishna, and Anna for him. And your sister. Okay, there we go. You're welcome. All right, everyone in the raffle? I might turn off the snow even just so that my game stops, like, lagging. We'll see what it looks like where they're going. So the cafe, I believe, is over here. Oh no, Kawani. We have to wait anyways. We need something to tie us over. So it's working out that we have this to finish because otherwise we'd just be like waiting for it to come out and like not wanting to play and like not doing anything. So it's kind of perfect, but... All right, close in the entries. Pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Rin! Hey, Rin! Congratulations, you win. Annie will send you a link, and then you won the Valentine sticker. Hey, Rin. Congrats. And then I will close that. We'll go do the VIP giveaway real quick so that we can do our mug giveaway too. All right, VIP giveaway. Actually, let me go see if any of you lost it. I haven't checked. What's today's date? The 3rd? Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Luckiest of Charms, Bahoot, Crow, Richie, Greyhound, Ragdoll, Tomer. Oh my gosh, lots of you need VIP. D Sims, Daphne. We must have had a lot of VIPs on the 3rd last month. Music, Scrub, Storm. Oh my goodness. Marie, Castorina. Good thing I checked. Fifi, Abby. Did you all get VIP on that day? Sarah, Abby. Wait, why are there 2 Abbies? Oh, literally both of your accounts got VIP, huh? Okay. Let me refresh. Take Nyx away? Okay. On it. Said everyone. Holy cow, that took a lot of VIPs away. Like a lot away. Alright, so if you just lost VIP or don't currently have VIP, you are allowed to enter this giveaway. You must be following. Subs get double tickets. You get VIP here for 30 days or a month. And yeah, it costs 2,500 points. Or your seeds. Exclamation point raffle to enter. You do still have yours. I know, Richie's gonna freak out. She's gonna wake up and type something, and then, or she's not gonna have VIP, and she's gonna be like, where did it go? You better wait. Or watch, one of those. Alright, let's go to the cafe. I'm gonna turn my game music back on. Ah, there we go. She's gonna yell at us, I know. And then she's gonna say Hannah Montana sucks, and she's not fair. Why didn't it let you enter the raffle? I think you can have VIP and Founder and the 3rd. I think you get all 3. I did call your name. I called the names of everyone who just lost VIP so you knew to enter. Yeah. But... oh, okay, you guys are in there. You're good. D-Sims, Sam, Tomer, and everyone before that. You guys are in there. Bot's just slacking. Okay. The cafe. This one? No. This one. We're gonna test out Daphne's Cafe as a little pre-date to their sock hop. And just kind of have them hang out there until it, because it takes a while anyways. And I think that will be fun. And then I can go mark that off that we're gonna visit the cafe today. We're doing pretty good. We've seen a lot of places. We still have some more places to see. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Some of them are just going to be quick stops where we're just like, oh, look, we went. But some will actually do stuff at. Okay, so. Your dinner is so good. Well, that's a good thing to share. Homemade vegan Korean bulgogi and egg rolls. Ooh, I want an egg roll. Sounds so good. I actually want an egg. You want white cheddar mac and cheese? I have some left. We had it the other night, but I have a box left that was dated a while ago. But it's probably fine. We're probably getting, I assume, like Taco Bell or something. It's our fast food Friday. And the tacos sound pretty good. I also want a hard-boiled egg. I hard-boiled eggs last night for the first time ever myself. Like, I've had hard-boiled eggs, but I hard-boiled them myself for the first time. And they turned out perfect! And I want one. Taco Bell? Taco Bell? You got it. It's not growing anything. It should be fine, right? And when it's like noodles and then powdered cheese, it's like, okay, as long as it's not like rancid or has bugs in it, it's probably okay. Any Chinese food? I would love some Chinese food. Ugh. That sounds delicious. Okay, I need you guys to wear... I assume they'd wear their outfits now unless they're gonna get ready later, but I think it'd be fun to have them wear it all day. They might change when they're outside and such. Now, I don't know if, like, this girl has a sock hop dress or not. I guess we'll see. I guess that is gonna be her sock hop dress. That's fine. We'll probably have to change them again, but... The new pack had come out before this LP. Can you imagine how good the gameplay would be with the grandparents coming over and everything? I know. I mean, that's like anything you've ever played in Sims before. Once new stuff comes out, it's like, man! But then you just play something else even better. You know, by sharing it would make everybody hungry, I know. A sock hop, sock hop. Those are the dances, which it dawned on me when we were doing this. That is because they take off their shoes when they dance, because they're normally in, like, the gym. So it's those dances, and they normally have the big dresses and stuff. Yeah. Think Greece. This was yours. And then you... There you go. You're all looking mighty cool. Never seen Greece? Well, that's a shame. How dare. You might watch Greece tonight, to be honest. It's good, it's good. Let's see. Some of these have placemats, so hopefully it'll just let them eat on top of them. Will it? I mean, is this a functional diner? Is there a thing to sit? Or no? Oh, we can, like, order food and sit. Okay, so it's not a full-on restaurant, but we can order food and they'll probably sit down then. Or here. We can get croissants and scones. Ooh, we can get a bunch of drinks. Baristas. Recommendation. A mocha. Oh. Well, let's have them come grab stuff, and then hopefully the other Sims will autonomously grab some stuff. There you go. I feel you, Kawani. I've been out of milk, too. That's why I didn't have coffee for a few days. Alright, check out this diner, though. Obviously, we toured all of this stuff, but this is by Rose Daphne. I don't think she's here right now, but you can always see it in the VOD. Let's go play some music. I'm just gonna go search 1950s and we'll play what pops up. And, oh, wow. That one's jamming. That one's really jamming. Alright, go on in. Let's see. I'm hoping, and then we can have them, like, all sit down. And just hang out. You know, hang out, maybe make out, whatever. They're going in the back door? Alrighty. There we go. Get yourself some food. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this place is a functional restaurant because it doesn't have the back stuff. I think it's just a cafe where they order stuff. Are you freezing? Uh-oh. Well, don't die. Don't die, man. Shashubi. Can you guys all sit together over here, maybe? Maybe. Oh, or are we sitting over here with some random lady on a laptop? They're trying their best. Where are you? Maybe you guys could split up your groups and just sit with your significant others, and then these two can just, like, do whatever. Let's try it. Can you find Ricardo? You're Ricardo, yeah? Okay. Actions, disband group. And then add him to your group. And you two can hopefully sit over here, because I think those are flat placemats, so they should be okay. And then if you could join him into your group. He's sitting at that table. You could try sitting over here. We'll see. There you go. There you go. Do I have temperature effects on? I can just turn them off and then they won't die. They might be off. Here you go. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it because they're going to be inside and outside and on all different lots. Perfect. Is the raffle still being rude? Oh, here. Try... Enter now? And then if it doesn't pop up, it was just like not telling people that they were in it. Are you angry? Alright, we're gonna just delete that because I don't have time for that right now. don't have time to be angry right now. Can you guys ask to be friends? Let's see. Or not to be friends. Ask it, whatever. I read one and said the other. Flirt. There you go. And then where are you at? Where is he? Oops, not you. Is he... Did he leave? Or is he... He's right there. There you go. Oh, you're gonna sit over there? Oh. Can you go sit here? Yeah, you scooch over. Go sit. No, you stay there. Sir! Alright. Really? Come on, people. You guys getting up to flirt? What's going on here? You sitting over here now? Oh my goodness. Go sit down. Alright, you know what? Both tables are open now, so how about you guys sit over here and you guys sit over here? Oh my gosh. Go have a seat. Perfect. Are you angry? You have that too, don't you? Okay, just take it easy. Take it easy. I'm sorry, music. Stay inside, stay safe. Hopefully it will be over quickly. There you go. Why are you getting up again? Just sit your butt. It's not that hard. I'm gonna turn your autonomy off. There you go. See? It wasn't that hard now, was it? Perfect. These guys are so socially awkward it hurts. Here. I mean mood, but like... Ask him if he's single. Oh, is it getting awkward because you're all in the same area? Oh my god. Get over yourself, Sims. You're at separate tables. Ask him about his day then. What's wrong? Why are you hurt? Uninterested soulmate from jealousy? Wait, what happened? Oh, Lord. Do we have drama going on? What did you do? Wait, huh? Did you do? What did you do? None of them have bad things. I don't understand. Is she just jealous because of her sister being there? Well, that's awkward. Do you guys need to like go outside or something and go sit on a bench? Like, jeez. Here, how about you guys go out here? Why don't you guys go out here away from them then? You guys can't handle having flirty conversations next to each other. Oh my goodness. You guys just have... Oops, didn't mean to click that. Have some good chats in here. Maybe, compliment his appearance. And then let's see if you guys out here will be okay. Let's see. Oh, they are hungry. Because they were gonna eat here, but then there wasn't very many options to eat. So we might just have to pretend they ate since they're being rude. Here. I don't know why you're jealous. Is it did your sister do something? Oh, she is hurt from her sister. Did her sister, like... I don't know. I mean, I have it on where Sims can't autonomously flirt with someone else, so I don't really know what happened. I may just clear it because... Oops, I didn't mean to clear that one. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Is he coming out here? Okay, you're alright, you're alright. There you go. Maybe? No, stop. Sit your butt. Oh my gosh, this is not going well here. It's so weird how some lots the Sims work great on and they're super good at being autonomous and listening and stuff, and other lots they just like freak out. Are you good now? What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. There you go. Try again, because now their flirty bar went way down. I don't know what happened.
Oh, Zombo.
There you go. They've already been kissing and stuff, but he's not asked to be, for her to be his girlfriend yet. Maybe they should ask at the dance. If he doesn't autonomously ask, I say we have them do it. Like, we'll have them ask ourselves. I'm gonna pick the VIP winner. 3, 2, 1. Rose! Congrats, you get your VIP back. My rambling Rose. A tornado watch, severe thunderstorm warning, and a wind advisory? Oh, yikes. I would be scared as well. But hopefully, it's not as bad as they're saying. And it just wishes on by you. But regardless, stay inside, stay safe. You will get through it. No matter how you feel during it. It'll pass. Like 3 thunders though, whew. Yeah, you! Congrats, Rose. Oh my goodness. If he doesn't ask her to be his girlfriend, I don't know what's going on. They've already been making out. You're dressed again. Now kiss. They're really going for it. Jeez. She's feeling very confident right now. There you go. We'll do all the bench animations. Hi, Richie. Welcome back. Snuggle. Reveal your crush. Maybe that will have him ask you. Wow, breathe, guys. They're not breathing. If they're breathing each other's breath. Like, they are swapping oxygen right now. It's turning into carbon dioxide or whatever.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. Steve's here because Nick's phone is dead? Oh my gosh. She was crying a minute ago. She's good now. Hi, puppy. Swapping saliva. Oh my gosh. Love birds. The smooch. Yeah, Love probably passed out. She'd be loving this. Here you go.
Yumba Sturm.
Perfect. I'm hoping we'll get in a pop-up from him again. You okay, pup? Mess around. Oh my gosh. We can make a move, but it's funny when it's her. Let's see if we can do it from him. Let's see. MC Control, Alice, Romance. Is there make a room? Or make a room. Make a move? There is. Here. Let's see if he'll do it. Oh, he has to pee. That's awkward. Can you hold your pee a second? Watch. Ah! Sly. I love that one. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Ah. What time is it? 3 p.m. When is your school dance? At 7? Okay. I may make him happy because he has to pee. And we're focused on story right now, you know? There you go. Same with you in here. How are you guys doing? Maybe you could go build a snow pal together. We could go to another lot for a little bit. Hold on, let me see what else we have. Let me complete that giveaway too. Oh, we need to do our mug giveaway in a second. Let's see. We could have them go. I'm saving the theater. Obviously not the pool right now. Not the farm or anything. They could go stop at the boutique just so we can see it and they could get drinks. It'll be a flashback to Watson's dances because he went to the boutique. We could do that. So everything else doesn't really make sense right now. Maybe the hairdresser so they get their hair done? We could do that, but I don't know if Kate's around right this second. Ooh, we could have them go travel to the boutique. Let's do that. They stopped here for coffee and they talked about, and now they want some tea from another shop. It's just, it's fine. Let's see. Take everyone with you, though. Ricardo, Krishna, Anna, your sister, and yeah, that should be right.
Right.
Let's do it. Too much kissing? Oh my gosh. Let's go to the boutique, which is down here. It's actually right next door, so that's actually perfect. That's fine. That works out well. How's our 50s music? I can't hear it super well, so it's just playing random songs. What's this one? Oh, this one, that's right. I remember that one. And this one? That one was so good for the dancing, remember? Let's see. And this one. That one's already on our playlist. This one? Oh yeah! What's up? That can go over here. Getting the good music! Think of that follow, welcome in. It's best if I don't say words that I don't necessarily know exactly what they mean because, yeah, someone will code it or clip it. Mm-hmm. What's this? Explicit! Oh, jeez. Oops. That one's fun! And I'm putting them on playlist so I can just play them. Alright, this is a boutique. It's based on the one from the high school pack. But Rose, like, did it up. And it wasn't made for this challenge per se, but we used it in place of something that didn't get built, so... If you see any futuristic stuff, it's fine, just ignore it. And did they have bubble tea back then? Probably not. Just pretend they're getting a Coke or something, you know? Is no one running the counter? Hopefully someone will go over there. You guys all changed your outfits. It's fine. Their dresses are under the coats. Oh, it looks like someone's gonna go in there. Perfect. They're browsing fashion. Sure, do whatever you want in here. Just hang out. We have a little bit of time before the dance. And then if you guys would like to order a drink, go for it. And just pretend it's like a soda or something.
Yibs, Habinka, Quib, Yume, Venosa, Batanabe, Sinaka, Dunba.
Perfect.
Falaru, Barrick, Exinoid, Guma.
Yes, happy.
Whoa! I didn't even do that! Wow, what lovebirds. Slurp. Mmm.
Gourmet Hopatu.
He would like a gourmet hot dog. Did you hear that? Mmm. She's not having a fun time. Jeez. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. You have a dance to attend? Oh, okay. No dying. Who are you?
Soda Saburano? Gonna shoot
Oh no, Sainra. My ear really hurts. Like if I move it like this or my face, it hurts, but then I'm keeping shocking ear pains. Not a vibe. Alright, it is 4:30 now, so we're still doing fine. Why are you still hurt? I may have to delete that. I literally didn't even see anything happen and it shouldn't even be able to. If it is from her, can we delete that? Yeah, we can. We're just gonna remove that because I don't even understand what happened. Unless there's something from the past, I don't know. It's 'cause the bug that went up your nose? No, Jenny! No! I think it's the pressure. On the barometer pressure map thing, it literally dropped so low. Now it's just gonna shoot back up. Sucks, man. Save? Alright, they're gonna go to the dance shortly here, like 2 hours and the dance starts. And we're calling it a sock copy even though it's prom in the game. I'll do my best to change people's outfits. We'll see what happens. And we're just gonna have them dance and have a good time. And then afterwards I want to take them to a drive-in theater, hopefully, unless they are too exhausted. But I'm cheating their needs, and I'm doing that on purpose so we can see the story and not focus so much on their needs.
7A.
Oh, he's around. I know that the girls don't really like him because he was a butthead on the vacation lot, I believe. Oh my. They didn't have the outfit he wanted. Krishna is typing away back here on a typewriter. Perfect. You're not! I deleted it! Why are you still hurt? What's wrong with you? Uncomfortable about nearby crush? Okay, that's fine. You giggled. Good, good. Do you miss mug? No, we need to do our mug. That's last on our list. Alright, here. We'll go get the mug ready while they get ready for the dance. Let's see. Let's do another Grease Duo mug because it just works right now. Because soon those won't really work for giveaways, you know? And that works nicely. So we'll give away a Grease Duo mug, but make sure you pay attention if you want to enter. You must be following and you must be in Discord. Also, who just won that sticker? You're in Discord, right? I hope so. I need to start checking those. Hi, Pup, what's up? I love your ponytail. But you must be in Discord, you must be following. Subs get a bonus 100 tickets for the merch. Hi, ma'am. I'm gonna do a mug giveaway. What's up? Did you want a treat? Okay. Yeah. There's no cap on it anymore. If you've won one in the month of March, you know, even though it just started, like, you're allowed to enter again. You can enter whatever you want. It does cost 10,000 points of your sunflower seeds to enter. It is global, but you have to be able to click a link and fill it out. And as you know, sometimes the link doesn't work great on mobile, so make sure you have a computer nearby just in case it doesn't work, okay? Okay. Yeah, I think she is, but I'm not positive. But yeah, I need to start checking those every time. It's a new rule because we're having issues where sometimes we can't send links or we can't reach out to people. And then they're not in Discord, and then their Twitch whispers are closed, and you know how it be, so. It's not open yet. You're in Discord? Perfect. Then you're all set. Alright, let me pay for this real quick, and then it will be up for you guys to enter. And this is for hitting our daily goals, which technically today was half, because I gave the option if you guys doubled today's goals, you could have 2. So normally it's that half mark that you guys hit today. Complete purchase. Hopefully bot is nice. Exclamation point raffle to enter for a grease duo mug. No, you don't need anything. I don't need anything from you. It's just we're adding that as a like requirement to enter giveaways in case we have to contact people. You get half a mug. No, you get 1 mug. You would get 2 if you finish the goals, which would be double. Yeah. But you don't have much longer to do that because it is already 7:17. But even if you don't, like before, you will still keep your streak. So, this is streak 3. So you'll still keep it even if you don't double it today, because technically you hit the normal. It was just an extra incentive if you wanted to. Since we had a longer stream today and everything. Okay, or just hit play until it's 7 and then they'll head to the dance. I'm excited to see the dance, hopefully. I'm a little scared though because I have it where a lot of Sims can be there, so it might be super laggy. I don't know who from the school will come. And they're all gonna wear their formal, and I'm gonna try to switch them to party. So we'll see. It's gonna be a little test. Because if this goes weirdly or we want to do it again, we could make their junior year a sock hop as well. But otherwise their junior and senior year will be... Oh my gosh! Ask her to be your girlfriend already! Woo! My goodness. But yeah, junior and senior year will be prom otherwise. Which will probably go better, but I at least want to try to see a sock hop version because, you know, the 50s, no? Oh. That's good music, that's good. They're just kids. At least now they're what? They're sophomores? So they started 14, 15, so they're probably 15 or 16 right now, so at least they're a little bit older. They would be, what, 15 turning 16 during their sophomore year, typically. Assuming they're all the same age, which all the Sims you guys made, we kind of made the same ones. Wait, what? Pearl Green wants to throw petals at the romance festival? No. Alright, it's almost 7, it's almost 7! I'm just gonna fast forward a little bit. And just in case something breaks, let's save right before 7. No worries, Richie. I mean, he had one next to me. It just wasn't shown on stream, but thank you, and I hope you feel better. Oh, I hope I feel better. Whew. 7 p.m. travel to prom with... Yeah. Alright. We're calling it a sock hop, though, not prom, but... We're here. Let me go to here. Open link. Yes, please. Okay, let's see. And the mug giveaway is still going on. If you want to enter exclamation point raffle. Yeah, they're all gonna be in their formal. So how many people are showing up? Oh, we've got a decent bit of people. I wonder if they had sock hops and proms during the 50s. Kind of like how we have like homecoming dances and stuff now that are separate. Are we gonna double? You guys have the option to, but not too much longer to do so. I basically want to get them through prom and prom night, and then we'll probably call it good. So I can head off and order some food and chill, because even though we didn't play a lot in the beginning, I've still been like live for a while. Oh, I hope so, Richie. I hope so. But yeah, okay. If I put... I can change them all to party wear if we plopped down a... I can't think right now. You know, the things you put letters in. A mailbox. I can switch all their outfits, and then hopefully most of you gave them a party sock hop style dress. It wasn't like a thing you had to do, but most people did anyways. So hopefully they all look decent enough together. If anyone looks super out of place, we can try to change it without going into cast, though. I gotta wait for it. Oh, there we go. Alright, did anybody miss the raffle who wanted to get in there? I'll resume it for a second. Anyone want to get in on that mug giveaway who has not? Go for it. Let's see. Let's just grab that one simple mailbox. Yeah, that's fine. Got a ceramic drill bit today. You're gonna put a hole in one of your mugs and plant it, or put a plant in it. Perfect. There you go. Let's just put this like on the side, I guess. So we don't really see it. Or maybe by here. That'd be fine. We can do like that one. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's try doing this. Put everyone in party wear. Give them a second to all change. I might fill the needs for the world as well, which will take a second. Or the current lot. Yeah, the current lot. Let's do that. Yes. So that everyone's like alive and well and having a great time. Yeah, see, like, I don't know if this is her party, but it's not terrible. Like, it could work. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. Even this one for her would be fine, too. Let's see. What's your formal? Yeah, that would be more for prom. Okay, yeah, it'll be fine. Is anyone, like, sticking out like a sore thumb in here? How you all looking? You should not be wearing that. Okay, hold on. Do you have a dress? Oh no, did we just really have the game crash? It's fine, it will be saved, but I have to reboot. Actually, what's gonna happen when we load back into the dance, though? Oops. Hold on. If I exit, it'll be right before the dance. That might be better. I don't know what will happen if we try to load back into a dance. Let's just exit and not save, because it will be saved right before the dance started. We'll do that. That's fine. Let me reboot. How rude. How rude. Okay. Yeah, I just alt-tab and I hit the X button. Let me relaunch that and I'll go pick the mug giveaway winner, okay? Everyone's in there, right? I know, the game was like, listen, we've been open a bit. You've been doing a lot. When that happens, so it saves where you left off. I saved right before the dance, so I figure we'll just close it without saving in case it doesn't load into the dance correctly. We'll just have to change their outfits again. Hi, puppy! I know, I know. You need to wait a little bit longer, okay? You're good right now. You're good. Alright, close and entries. Let's make sure bot is here. The mug giveaway winner is... The Sims! Man, are you lucky now? Oh my goodness. Dang. Oops. Wow, I made an actual typo. I wrote D Sons. Oh my goodness. You got a stinky greaser mug? It's the duo, it's the duo. I don't know if you have one of those yet. One side is the pink lady and one side is the greaser. It's both. And you get to go pick your color. Oh yeah, because you want a pink lady mug. So this one's like that, but one's on each side. Yeah, so you don't have that one. You almost have a set. Like a full set would be a duo and then one of each. So you're fine. You're good. Congratulations! Yeah, I need to order that one myself. I never even ordered my heckin' Valentine's merch. I meant to order it like weeks before Valentine's so I would have it. But now I've already screwed that up and I'm like, crap. So I might just have to get a couple of the mugs that I'm missing and the stickers and call it good. Your daughter took the pink lady? Wait, then that's perfect. There you go. That's funny. All right, congrats, D-Sims. Click that link, fill it out. Let me know if you have issues. And then let's go see that school dance. And then after the school dance, I'll see what time it is after the actual dance part. But we will probably head out from there. I really want to see the dance, though. Because we're almost at 6 hours. Like I said, I know the first almost 3 hours were a watch party. But then we still got like 3 hours of gameplay, which is pretty good. And we're still doing well with how many days we have until the Better Babies and how many days we have left to play in this Let's Play. Especially because now we've gotten through Christmas and stuff, so... And then fall is next, or no? We missed fall, crap. Because we never went to the pumpkin patch, we should have done that in fall. Maybe we'll do that in spring and just like pretend. Because there's a couple things like that that I need the good weather for. Okay, so we're right before the dance again. We'll just do it again. It's a lot of Sims, so hopefully it doesn't keep crashing there because I do want to fix some outfits. It's just you never know when that's gonna happen. Sometimes when you click a menu in MC Command Center, it does that. Yeah, it's just random. Your phone didn't make it all the way through work without the charger. RIP! Oh no. Gosh, that's the worst. Nowadays, like having your phone die, but being somewhere where you can't charge it, it feels like a part of you is missing, and it's weird. Because you're just like, wait, I just lost all contact to the world? It also can feel quite freeing, because you're like, well, instead, I don't even have to talk to anybody, but... I have to go to jury duty Monday? I am so sorry. Look at them all! Oh my goodness! Alright, so let's grab the mailbox again. And just in case it crashes again, I'm not gonna save it while we're on the lot, because like I said, I don't know if it will load back in correctly if we're in the middle of a dance. So hopefully we're just good. But yes, if you want to smash the goals and double them, we will do another mug giveaway today. If not, I get it. Just giving you the options. Oh, my head. It's like pressure. I could try Sudafed, but... I wonder if that would help. It might actually, because it's like my teeth and my ear. Mailbox, 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 mailbox. There we go. Done. Perfect. Thank you, D-Sims. Enjoy your mug. Let's see. Oh, those are faces. I was wondering what those were. Let's try this again. I will complete that giveaway since you're all set. And then let's... MC cheats. Let's fill needs for current lot so no one's dying. Give them all a second and then change all outfits to party wear. Okay. And then we'll let them have a second. Yeah, typically if your teeth hurt, yeah, it's normally your sinuses. Like when it's not your actual teeth hurting, you know what I mean? Because like the top's like this. And then my ear keeps doing that bad pain thing. If the world could get it together out there and stop being all pressure wonky, we'd be fine. Alright, those of you wearing pants, can you not? If it breaks again, I will just leave it the next time, and if they're wearing pants, they're just pushing limits, you know? This is not a sock hop dress is the problem. Do you have a dress here? What are your outfits, girl? You can wear this. There you go. Let's see. Anyone else? Someone else had pants. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. I don't know what you're wearing, but I guess it's fine. What is your formal? You don't really have a suit or anything. I guess that's fine. You're wearing pants? I don't even know if you have a skirt. Oh, you could wear this. Yeah, do that. That's fine. The rest of you are looking alright. Let's see. And who's inside? Oh yeah, there's so many Sims on this lot. It's basically the whole school. You crashed my game last time. Please don't crash it again. Come on, game, hold it together. Good job. Do you have a dress? Honestly, your everyday one would be a good one. This one's cute too. You wanna wear that? There you go. And then you, do you have a dress? Hopefully they don't all just like change their outfits, but I'm doing my best here. Go ahead and wear that. That's fine. The rest of you are looking pretty good. I don't know what you're wearing, mister. Do you have a suit, perhaps? Or even just your greaser outfit? This would work. There you go. You're looking fine. You all look fine. The principal's here. Okay. Look how cool everyone looks, though! And all the different outfits is so perfect, because... Let's be real. If I were to dress all these Sims myself, it's kind of like Decades. They all end up kind of wearing the same outfits or versions of them because you get your favorites, and that's what you dress them all in. When you guys dress them all, you dress them in things that I wouldn't even dress them in, so they all look so different in the best way. I know all the beatnik girls were like, we're different, we're wearing pants. And I'm like, well, you may at certain places, probably not at school, ma'am. But I think I got everyone. Look how cool. Alright, we're gonna try this. The proms go by super, 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 super fast. So, we're just gonna do our best here. And just see. Luckily, we have 2 more, so... I really want to... So you have the things behind my camera, if you don't know, there's things you have to do. It's like dance, vote for prom royalty, grab a drink, and all of that. But I really want them to also just, like, dance. Do we have an ad starting? How dare! There's an ad in progress, literally right now. I'll let it go for a second. Let it go. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in here, but the biggest thing is I also just want to see them dance. So, you know, I'll wait for the ad for a second. Sweetheart dance? Like, I want to see them dance together. Oh, man. Sweetheart dance together. With Ricardo, let's try it. Maybe Annie could go take care of some things while she does that. Maybe Annie can go vote for royalty over here. Oh, we have to actually pick it. Let's try to vote for Ricardo and Alice and see if the game will let them have it. I'll see if she can do that, and then maybe she can grab, like, a drink and stuff to take care of our things for the party. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause a lot so I can get them to do things, and we're just gonna hope for the best here. Good luck. Good luck. I'm gonna let the ad finish, though, because I want people to see this. And maybe find Sudafed, but I'm trying to remember if I think I have some in my purse. I'm gonna grab some while the ad finishes. I'm shutting the blinds too. It's dark out there. Dote. iTunes help get stuff done easier since you can do different tasks. It looks like they have the same tasks, yeah. Like that it'll go for both, since we went with both teens together. So I think so, because that way we can like watch one dance while the other one's taking care of those. Puppy, these aren't for you. I'm looking for some Sudafed. I think I have some in here. It just might be out of date. Just, you know, a couple years is fine. What does this bag smell like? Oh. I think I know what that is. The Migro leaf, I think, smells really strong. Alright, we're gonna try this. Fix my head. Godspeed. Okay. Ad should be done. That Sudafed will hopefully help me. Let's play. Can I reorganize these or no? I want to play this one. Let's see. Come on over. No, Minnie. Mama's busy. We have so many Sims. Holy cow. Here, I might have to tell her to do it again. Sweetheart, dance. You can do it. You can do it. Where is he? Ricardo, where are you? Are you outside? No, guys, go dance inside. Dance inside. No, inside. Guys. Hold on. Can you add him to a group with you real quick? Oh my gosh. Where's Annie at? Holy cow, this is like a full-on dance. There's so many people. Can you dance as well? Go, sweetheart, dance with... You don't have a love thing with him, John. Let's see. Maybe they'll slow dance inside? Let's see. Or just... Does dance together actually have them dance together or the other dancing? Quick, guys, you don't have much time. Go, go, go! Are you gonna do me like this? Look at these guys being cute! Whose Sims are these? There you go. You can do it, I believe in you. Here. They're doing their best. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! There you go. I'll take it. Got dance circle going on over there. Not the blonde hanging around. She needs to leave. She's hurt. Who's hurting you? Her crush is nearby. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. There you go. Let me see if they'll sweetheart dance. Try. See if they stay inside. Ooh, they're a little backwards, but we'll take it. Some drama. They're doing so good. Wait, do this song. There you go. Here. We'll have Annie go take a photo. Oh! There's some 50s tea over there. Go to the photo booth. John's really getting it over here. Who is that? Oh my gosh. It's an accepting school. Look how many Sims showed up. It's like the whole school. It's perfect. We didn't win? Rigged. Wait, John's the jester? Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my gosh. I know they're actually all like doing stuff.
Like, who's that chick that's rocking Twitch?
Oh my gosh. Here, let's do this one. There you go. These Sims, thank you for the bits. Look at them! Oh my gosh. They're like, and that's enough of that. They're all waiting for a man over here. Why are you so mad? Who is making you so mad? I'm just gonna clear it right now because I don't have time for it. Holy cow. The drama. John! Yeah, that fits him. Oh. Do you guys need a special song? I think the dance ends in like a few seconds and they're probably gonna leave, but I'll give them a song to leave to. Is it this one? It's this one? There you go. An after party? We were gonna go to the other place though. Bye everyone. Thanks for coming to the dance. Alright, is it kicking us out? Building lot. Oh wow, it said no more prom. It said see ya. Oh my gosh. We need to send them to the drive-in theater real quick. What time is it? It said prom is over. Wow. I love this song. I think it's my favorite. Let's bring them. At least these guys, other people will probably show up. Ding 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 dong day. We're gonna go to a drive-in theater. We rented it for 2 hours. Bye! Go ahead and bring, like... You guys can only pick a couple extras, so you can... bring those guys. Okay. Oh my gosh. That song is so good. Alright, theater. I think it's in Brindleton, right? Yeah, we'll try. We'll see. I would love for him to ask her out, but I guess we might have to do it ourselves. Hi, pup. Did you rip your hair tie out? Where is it? Oh, it's on the floor. Minnie's hair tie is gone. You rip your cute pony out. You wore it for a while, to be fair. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's make it not a blizzard. Okay, come on now, game. Let's just make it like... It can be cool. Hold on, pup. And cloudy, but we don't need a blizzard. I don't need them dying. Here you go. Here you go. Alright, what's up with you? We're just gonna clear some stuff or they're not gonna be able to do anything. We have... set green screen. What? Whoa! They're giant green screens? You say one of these they can sit in? Where? Yeah, I don't want it to literally be like nasty out. Maybe we should set it to warm. Or even just a random hot day, just so they don't die out here. We have green screens. Which car are they supposed to sit in? Can they actually sit in a car? They might just have to sit in the front. Oh, you're hoping they can sit in cars. No, unfortunately they can't. We need a car that... Someone just needs to make a car that's a bench, but basically has a giant car hanging off the back, you know? That would be so perfect. Well, we will still have fun. Go sit... Do you guys have your peoples over? Here, I'll play you a song. We've got all kinds of people here. I'm gonna need two of you. Ricardo? That's you, right? Over here, please. Oops. Well, the group has been disbanded. Add to group. Can you guys please go... How about over here? Do all interactions socialize, and then when you're done, they go back to their lives? That's a good one. Yeah, otherwise I just use MC Command Center. Which sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. Can you guys come stand over here together? Stop being hurt. I don't know what happened to you, but knock it off. Look how cool Krishna looks! He knows he's cool too. He's like, eh. Oh my gosh. Move an object and put a bunch inside the car and see if it works? We could try. Come here, come here, come here. Come far enough away from them. I tried to get Krishna a couple girls. But June didn't seem to like him, and I tried her, and then Patricia's a naughty word, so... Come on over here. Where is he? Get your butt over here, dude. Get over here. Will you hang out with your girl, please? I have words for Patricia. The C word? No, I was gonna call her the B word. Can you, Actually, here, let's see if it will let us be him. Can you please... Suave kiss her, yes? And then... Oops. Let's see if we can have him ask her to... Yeah, okay, here. Alice? Romance? Ask to be girlfriend because you're not doing it yourself, so... Oh, he forgot the kiss. Are you gonna kiss her now? Well, that was easy. Oh, there's the kiss. Oh, wait. Where'd the kiss go? Kiss her, kiss her, kiss her. Oh no, now it's gone. All right, you kiss him. Oh, here you go. Yeah, they didn't even do the dip. Well, she'll do it for him. Like, it took you long enough. We're almost juniors. Oh, he's very excited. Happy New Year!
Quexanas, Nargpaliva. Yasanar, am soon of
Daisy.
They be smooching back and forth, man.
Sycophants, they'll avoid public kings. Banalan, Bipitem, Quexanas.
Oh man, they're still kissing. Can you do something now here? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There you go, it popped up this time. Try it now. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Yeah, there you go. Right in front of the car. Perfect. There you go.
Garbatha, with toy.
They just spoke a different version of Simlish, I swear. I don't know what that was. We can try, no promises. I don't know if they can walk through cars. I think they're like their own object. I think you could post teleport them into cars. But then you need a sitting thing. Get ready for our favorite song, you ready? We'll see. Dum dum diddling dong day. Can I see it from here? Can you sit here? No. I think you'd literally pose teleport. I don't know if I have poses in my game right now. Give me that stare back. Let's see if I had a good sitting one. Yeah, I think that'd be the best way you could do that, is do a sitting one in a car. I think there's probably ones that go with those cars. Alright, 1:34 a.m. for you. Exchange promise rings! Yeah, do it. Chick, I know you just asked me and all, but these rings were ready. She was ready. Oh my gosh. They still got cute pictures in front of that car, so it works. It totally works.
Sinushmiboon Varric. But
Alright, so those two are officially dating, so then throughout their next 2 years, like, we don't really have to worry about them so much, and then we can focus on their weird relationship. Not weird, but just... They're an interesting two people, alright? John and her, even, like, telling them to do stuff is so interesting, like, they're just super awkward. It's kind of funny, but it works for like their personalities.
Web Bejelja. Cannot Siban.
A non-B-word girl for Krishna for real. I feel like this girl might be nice for him. But we could cheat the relationship, can we? Can I do that for 2 Sims I don't have? I can try here. Relationships. Add relationship with Sim on lot. Anna. No, not your daughter, sister, or mother. Set active relationship levels. We don't want that with us. With NPC, maybe? Choose a Sim to alter relationship with Krishna. Okay. So, we could have her... Is this in alphabetical order? No. Where are you at? She has curly hair. You're not at the top, are you? Here you are. There you go. Set NPC... Romantic... Let's just max it out so that hopefully they'll be autonomous. That sounds fine. And then friendly maxed that out for them too. Now they should be maxed in both then. And then whether they're girlfriend or boyfriend, they should either become that themselves or they'll at least be romantic with each other now, maybe? Because now, like... If we say tell him to go to her, romance, offer massage, that's it? Maybe because they haven't gone through all the normal stuff. Ask to just be friends, so that must work. But then like he could talk, so that should work. Hopefully we'll see them do some autonomous stuff like when they're at school or hanging out or whatever. June, you had your chance. You blew it.
Ganina. Ooh. Azawong. Sawada Nursk. Sliba.
There you go.
You know? Franj Bishoshi.
And then what is it? Sunday for them? Oh, they said Monday at school. Hit the grease music. What are you doing with Patricia? Can we like go slap Patricia or something? Like, we just like, you know. Yell at her. Thank you. Argue about school. Throw a drink at Patricia for real. I don't like the way she's been acting. She doesn't even care. She's shameless. Full-blown fight for real. Is that it? Imply her mother is a llama. That'll get her. Wow, she's ignoring her. Go shout forbidden words at her. Do it. Throw shade. Your bow doesn't even match your hair. Something. Wow, we're gonna do it right across the table. Alrighty then. She's bringing out the worst in our sim. Trash another sim? No. We would be trashing her. Ask what her problem is, man. What a butthead. I'm trying to get them. There you go. So then, like, when they see each other, they will autonomously be mean to each other type deal. Shop for... Ooh, that's... Yikes.
Rainbow Thory. Smurfs Ponil?
Uh-oh. Krishna, you're gonna have to break up the fight, man. Are you guys laughing? You're not allowed to laugh. Don't try to be nice to me. Oh, no. Krishna ran away. He's like, see, I'm not having anything with this. None of it. None of it. She's not even like phased by us being mean to her. That's how mean she is. Because she's a mean sim, remember? So she likes being mean. So she will just laugh and have fun. She is. We're trying so hard to actually like be mean to her and she's like, I love it. Oh my gosh. Mean sims are awful. Throw a drink, throw a drink, throw a drink! Oh boy. Krishna, let's go. Yeah, for real. Oh. She loves it. Do you see it in her face? Oh my gosh. She's very angry though. Fight? Do we really belittle anger? I want to see if she will autonomously fight her. Me personally, I wouldn't take that. She's just loving it because she's mean. All she's been is awful. I want them to do it themselves. She's like, I brought popcorn to this. Thank you. Annie, please. She's like, come back, come back. Who are you?
Yo, Swabo, you Norg?
Chat with Frank? Who is Frank? Go make out with your boyfriend or something. Wait, that's not your boyfriend. Who are you? That is your boyfriend. Wait, why did it say ask if single? Aren't you guys dating? I'm so confused. Aren't you Ricardo? Yes. Game? Somebody's angry. Oh, there we go. How weird. Hurry, you can fix this. Yeah, Annie's just like, hi, I brought popcorn to this party. There you go. You show them. Be like, take this, Patricia. Throws drink. Oh, she's not having it either. Oh no. As Ricardo just melts. Listen, girl. Should we just fight her? Should we just send it? It'll make them enemies. We might as well. We might as well. Get a room? Want a pickup truck IDK? Fight! 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 Here, I'll play a great song for you. And guess who won? Yeah, he cheered for you. Oh my gosh. There, now they're super mad. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Dong dong diddling dong day. Oh no. I think my game just exploded. She's like, goodbye. I need food. Wow. What a dance, huh? Why are you? You better stay here. She's like, I see some drama over here. I'm bringing popcorn. I can't believe you guys. Sheesh. June's like, what the heck? I will save. Hold on. Oh my gosh. She's so proud of herself. June is complaining. Oh my goodness. Alright, you send yourselves home. Holy. What a time they just had, you know? That was something. Holy cow. Perfect. Well, that should make school more interesting for their last couple years. So, we have junior year and senior year left, which is a week each. So we have 14 days in The Sims, basically. And we have, like, 7 days IRL to get through it. That's, like, two days per stream if no days are taken off. And then, you know, if we needed, if a day is taken off or anything, we can, like, fit 3 into some or whatever. We should be fine. And now Alice has a sworn enemy. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. You know, you gotta have those at school, right? 7, all right. 7 stream days. So we have 5 days next week. And then, Ooh, yeah, we have 5 next week and then Monday, technically, because it won't be out till Tuesday. Yeah, there you go. Here's Patricia. Grudging after fight, festering grudge, and hurt. Perfect. And she's a mean perfectionist. And then her and Ricardo are doing great. Her and Krishna, they're best friends. Krishna's still their best friend. Her and Annie are fine. Oh, apparently they're deeply wounded again. I don't know what keeps happening between them. I don't know if, like... I don't know. I guess we'll leave it because teens are dramatic, but I don't know why it happened. I know, it's so wild. It's so wild. Okay, so we got this. So we will start... So they'll have Sunday, which will probably take them somewhere. It's spring. Let me go mark down what we've done. I've seen a lot of lots. We still have plenty left, but we should be good. We should have gone to an ice rink during that. Oh, well. We can go... Maybe they could go on Sunday and we can make it snow since it's the end of winter. We'll figure it out. Drive-in theater, though, we at least got to check it out. That was by Rose, by the way. And it's amazing. Just unfortunately, we don't have a bunch of functional stuff in The Sims for those things, but having it as the backdrop is kind of the whole point anyway. So it worked out. Okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna get ready to get out of here. I have to go potty again. I am hungry. My head hurts. It's Friday. Now, do you guys want to do a movie tomorrow? I still need to put a poll up. I should have done it earlier, but if you want to, I can go get a poll up real quick after stream, and then you guys can vote, and then by tomorrow we could watch it. I just don't know if I should pick a time or what. It feels last minute now. But if you guys wanted one, we could do one tomorrow. You've had a big day. I know, we had a long stream too. Luckily, I mean, at least in the beginning, I was just like sitting, but still. Being on camera and like running everything is still something. But, we can go talk about it in Discord, but if you want to do a movie tomorrow, we could, or we could hold off on it. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I'll probably go talk in general chat about it and see. Because then what's next week? 11th, 18th. We'll see. I think we could do it, just so we can cross it off our list, and then, I mean, we'll always have more. But yeah, go ahead and get all the links out, get raid messages out. We will get out of here. But that was good. I'm very excited for the new stuff. I'm gonna go watch Sims live stream movie. Do it, do it. Enjoy the Sims live stream. Yeah, we'll probably do a movie tomorrow. We'll go talk in Discord about it. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure you join Discord, because that's where we'll host it and like talk about it. All that good stuff. All right. I know we rated Thomas yesterday, but we're gonna do it again so we can go to Fall Guy Friday. Let's do it. Let's go have fun. I'm gonna go order us probably some Taco Bell so that we can enjoy that during our Fall Guys. Yeah. And then I'll go talk with you guys about movie night in Discord. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I just need to figure out a time in the movie and, you know, and hopefully get some good stuff done tomorrow too. IRL stuff. And then we'll be back for stream on Monday. Yeah, I think that's everything. We did all our giveaways. Good KFC. Nice. New Mexican food tonight. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably just do Taco Bell. That sounds good. I could go for some tacos. Good pizza. I really want pizza, and I don't normally crave pizza. I've been wanting it so bad. But I love you guys. Let's go hang out at Fall Guys Friday, and I will see you Monday, okay? Have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. I should have given you all your points. I think you guys are all good. I think we're set. We got good gameplay done, too. It was a good stream. It went by really fast, though. All right, let's go raid. Bye. Love you. Have a great weekend.